Yo, what's going on, dudes? How you guys doing today? Oh, we got some gold rush. We're gonna be getting into it today. I'm tired, but that's okay. We need coffee. We need something going on here. Like, oh man, I can't believe I signed up for this. How dare you guys? You know what? I all night last night I'm like, you know what? I thought these guys liked me, okay? This is, this is some turd. But we're gonna do it anyways. Or try. No fail. Let's go. Let's get after it. Who do we got in chat today? Make sure you guys come in the chat and say, yo, yo, yo! You did it to yourself. Sub TV, how you doing, man? Here you go. Chat was a little weird there. Just all of a sudden spam down. Oh, coffee, dudes. And it is not so hot today, so yeah. Brain function will be a little bit higher. Maybe 2%, but there we go. Alright. I need to, well, drill this claim. So, yay. Get that done. Just pop this in here and see what's going on. See, hopefully this claim's not bamboozle. Let's hopefully get some gold that's up front. That'd be nice. Transport. Let's see. I don't even think I have a drill anymore. No, I don't. Okay, that's fine. No big deal. Let's just go grab one. And yeah, let's just go here. Travel. We'll just rent one. No reason to spend a bunch of money on one. We'll never use it again after probably today. It's gonna be a long day, so what we're doing, I guess we'll explain that. Big old sigh. Yeah, so we're going to do something a little fun, because it's for fun after all. We're gonna try to do every claim in one season and see if we can get onto the top 10. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. That's the plan, right? So pretty much we're doing, break it down here real quick. Start parcel 5. We got a very junky Nighthawk that is already dozed and ripped out at the front. It's ready for a tier 5 to be set up in place and power stripped. And then we're going to go to this claim, and we're probably going to reset this claim as well. Find out where the gold's at. Again, just do it really quick. So I have to do this claim again without exploiting. So we're not going to be using, just a reset if I don't get the one that I like. We're gonna gamble on it, okay? We're gambling on if that claim's gonna be good on the reset, because right now it's very bad. This is a very bad claim. Don't want to do this claim. Very bad. So we're gonna go drill Old Arnold, and we're gonna drill Rivertown, and we're gonna take that money and reset this, because I still have to have over $2 million at the end of all of this. And before the end of this season are here, as well as the end of the leaderboard season, which is ending on the 8th. So I have a lot of play to do. It's going to be a lot of long nights and, well, just streaming, dudes. So you know how it is. See, Farming Squad, what's up, man? Farm Simulator, what's up, buddy? And I want to keep calling you Hot Step, dude. Bro, I don't know. It's my brain thinking it's a T. It's not. I even see it and I'm just like, I keep calling him freaking Hot Step. Okay. So yeah, that's pretty much what we're doing. It's going to be a long grind. We got to set it up. Got to get everything moving. Lots of hours. But once we get it going, it's going to be dirt. And, well, yeah. Big bucket hype. So I don't think anybody's ever even attempted this. If not, we don't know about it. So I'm gonna try to do it all on stream, right? What's up, Frappe? How you doing, man? After you went to bed, we were grinding. We were just laughing about bullshit. They were conning me into doing this whole thing. Wait, what are you being forced to do? Is it the usual stuff? Yeah. No, I took a poll and everybody was joking, and it was 100% in the favor that I do every claim in one season in game. And yeah. So, yeah, without using any exploits or anything like that. So, yeah. What would you like for snacks for your long journey today? I don't know. Just nothing that's gonna make me, like, bloated and shit like that, dude. Nothing that's gonna bomb my stomach out to the point where I can't focus on what I gotta do. Because I'll tell you one thing. Around the 10-hour mark, if you put a burrito... I was gonna say, if you put a burrito inside me... you put something like that inside me at nighttime on Gold Rush after 10 hours, I'm falling asleep. Okay? That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna fall asleep. And we can't have that today. Not happen. We can't have that for the next 10 days, okay? So yeah, we're gonna... I do Rivertown? So it's like, you know, everybody wants me to do all the claims, right? So it's like, pretty much... getting all of this done. We gotta figure out where the gold's at on that one. I'm hoping this one is like a condensed spot. Like a little cut here, nice big fat cut here, and some easy strip here. Right, so that's what I'm hoping for on Rivertown. On OA, I'm hoping for a nice big cut right here. And then it goes back into here. Because if I want to open up the claim right away and get those Franks in there, get that front loader, get that excavator in there working. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to flatten some of this out over here real quick with the dozer after we figure out where it's at. That way I can work with the X a lot faster. I don't have to worry about bumping over terrain or anything like that. So there's going to be a lot of prepping today and probably tomorrow. We'll switch back and forth between dozing and drilling to kind of break it up a little bit. Yeah, OA has some good base dirt. It's going to be running some gold. The gold's not going to be as good, but it's going to give us something. It should give us a decent amount because we'll be running full max meta, you know, destroy face mode. So. I didn't even rent that thing, did I? No. Order. Okay, so we're going to do drilling machine to OA. Move machine. Let's go ahead and not load. Let's go ahead and go over to... Oh, come on, dude. Did I... Oh my god, I didn't grab the fast travel here, and I teleported out. Walk of shame, dude. Bro, dude. Yeah, I'm early today, man. Like I said, I do not have a... I guess I'll just grab these pages while I'm here too. Might as well. That was on purpose. I meant to do this. Yeah. I don't have a schedule this next 10 days. Let me just put it that way. It's going to be Amanda telling me to go to sleep when I'm grumpy and stupid. And yeah. You're like, so every day, huh? I got up a little earlier. We've been up for a little bit. I was just dinking around and stuff. Had some things to chat to some people about and things like that. So nice, relaxing day to day of just kicking back and prepping the claim and everything. Am I going split in two mode? I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to, dude. When this next season starts and all this prepping is done, I'm gonna have to unleash the Kraken to get this done because that is a lot of dirt. We're talking over 100,000 yards. Easy, over 100K. We gotta move it. You don't mind the early streams? Yeah, man. Cause I know for a lot of you guys, it gets in really late for you guys, especially towards the mid of my stream and definitely at the end of it, right? So I've been trying to debate whether or not going live a little earlier because, you know, I've also been looking at the time slot of players playing Gold Rush and where the best time slots are kind of at, and especially during the summer. And I've been trying to get my sleep schedule like narrowed down to I'm getting up at like 6 o'clock in the morning, just being a little bit more productive, more hours in the day at the optimal daytime or the time, right? So still got another 2 hours at work, bro. Well, good, man. I'll be on still when you get home from work too. Especially as we start to wind down the big giant. We're in the full swing of leaderboard season, right? So it's like off season hits, Gold Rush kind of dies down a little bit. Okay, girl. Door. Got them earbuds in. Get a drill worker in there. Old Glen Bank. No bars to sell. Everything's good. Maybe start the drilling right away here. Let's buy a reinforced one right off the bat. Not deal with any nonsense. No BS. I don't want to be changing drill bits or anything like that. You know what I mean? Buy a bucket. I'm just a little busy at the moment, but when the off season hits for Gold Rush, I'll be focusing a lot more on improving the channel. So, and doing some more YouTube stuff, right? So, like I was saying yesterday, it's really hard for me to focus on doing cool things that you guys would want to see that other Gold Rushers really aren't doing. Yeah, content's content, right? And I just much prefer to do something that's entertaining than the same old everything else. But then it's also recording the how-tos and stuff like that everybody wants me to do over again. And now the console's here, and I've played console, I can give a better, you know, a little bit better info of what version is what has what, right? So I can make those videos a little easier. Gold bars, but yeah, for the come on, bud. Why aren't you showing up, dude? Why am I having a... Am I just blind today? Yes, I'm blind today. Unless I hit it and it's already... No? No way. Why is it giving me a... There's that bolt. Reinforced drill's like, no. Yeah, it's just having a lock-on issue right there. It's like it's not quite... A little weird, whatever. And if you're asking why I'm not buying drill holes, is because I have to make sure I have a certain amount of money for resetting and everything like that so I don't go broke. And I have to make sure I have enough money for the workers, as well as I have enough money for, you know, all the other things that I need. So, ugh, it's a lot. It's a lot. We're just doing one per hole, so we're not doing anything crazy. How about a full leaderboard season just for Rivertown? Oh my gosh. You're insane, dude. No way. Nope. Yeah, all this exciting. No, we'll switch back and forth between dozing and things like that. I know, right? Yeehaw! I need to get some coffee in for this one. Dude, it's we're in for the long haul. Hey, at least I get to read chat today. What up? Butcher some more names. Sounds like a plan. I should just play RuneScape, dude, as well as do this. Like, come on, bro. No, it won't take me that long to find out where all this damn gold's at. I know where to drill on certain claims and not to drill, right? So we're just gonna do this out, because I'm not even gonna be like, I know I don't have to draw all the way down this path, so now I can kind of cut over, find the spots. Okay, it'll make up for it, I promise. It'll be like 2 days of prep, and then it's gonna be full-on massacre. Like, you're gonna get your 24-hour streams. You know what I mean? Come on. Come on, you guys know. You guys know better. You guys know better. That's why everybody's pretty much that knows me is like, see you next week, bruh. Because you stuck in the universe of Gold Rush. You done. Then I'm going to snap my fingers like Thanos and I'm going to disappear for a few days. Maybe a week. No, because we got family time and stuff like that we have to take care of and stuff like that too and get, you know, get done as well, so. And then videos. So I might be doing short streams for like after the leaderboard. You know, popping out some like three hour streams, or, you know, I always say that, but then it's like 5 hours, 10 hours. I need to stop saying that. Just what is what it is. It'll be what it's going to be. If I top 5 by doing this, I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna laugh hard, dude. Yeah, I'll mix it up today between drilling and prepping. That way it's not like just all drilling. I guess I really didn't have to put the reinforced bit on it. I just needed to bring over my mechanic. Good game, man. That's why I needed more coffee before I started. That was 40k I didn't need to spend, or 30k. Look at all that gold, dude. It's right in the mid vein. Right here. That's perfect. This area over here. Like, that's like, when I'm coming through this area, I'll just be able to hit it with the front loader right at the bucket height. Or actually, sorry, rip it with the X mid down, and then clean up with the front loader on the bottom. Giving us the option to choose strat was either a big mistake or hilarious. Yeah, it is, right? And it's like, you know, like I said, I don't care if I even hit the top 10. It doesn't really matter. I don't care for the skin. It's only for the content. So, why not, right? If it's something fun to do, it's something different, I'm all for it. Even if it means, I mean, I was going to put the hours in anyways. This just added a little bit more, which is not a big deal. It means I just really need to focus on this. You know, as much as I want to play RuneScape with the wife, she knows that once leaderboards is over with, I free up a lot of time each day. So, you know, we'll be having plenty of those games. That's makeup gaming right there, you know what I mean? If you still manage to hit top 10, you gotta thank us for it. It depends. If I hit top 10, I want at least 20 gifted subs on leaderboard day. Let's go. See, that's what I should have done. What a dumbass. I should have been like, yeah, I'll do this for like 100 gifted subs. Okay, you know, I need to learn how to Twitch better. Okay, you know what I mean? Like, dude, fail, right? Missed opportunity. Shit, I need to think like a hot tub streamer. Crap. Punishment for subs. Yeah, that's what it is. Something like that, right? Isn't that how you're supposed to do it over here? You guys want something? Gotta learn Twitch better. It's only when you reach 40 ounces, 40k ounces again. That shouldn't be that wouldn't be I mean, 40k right now during this season, if I just did Nighthawk, Pine, Nighthawk, that would be 40k would have been no problem. It would have been more like 60k. Because I had garbage claims in season 10 when I hit 40k. And I, you know, still hit the 40k. So now we get 40% more gold during nighttime. So even with the shitty claims, I would have easily smashed out, you know, 40 to 60,000 ounces in one seasonal, which would break a record. But who cares, right? Like, who gives a shit? Why does a record matter if it changes every season? If the leaderboard is the same gold, same everything every season, then records would matter, right? So it's like, that's why it doesn't really matter in the end. It's just a joke when I'm like, yeah, records, you know, so I'm like, hell with that, man. Hot tub stream would be too bad. Yeah, whatevs. I mean, I guess it would have been nice the last few days with it being so hot, right? Okay, that's all garbage over there. It's all base pay. I think what I'm gonna do is I might run Old Arnold last because it's got a decent amount of gold in every square and I can just pummel it to the wash plant. You know what I mean? If I don't care what it is and there's so much pay around me, I'm just gonna absolutely destroy everything around me into that Frankenstein. Like, I'm gonna smash his booty right in the middle of a big giant hole and I'm just going to crush the yards onto him. I will make sure we min-max the wash plant so I don't have to clean up any extra buckets or anything. We don't really have to worry about actually, yeah, I do have to worry about mag a little bit in the very beginning, but that'll be set up on Nighthawk because I still have to make max bar size. I at least have to do max bar size because I will need some gold. I don't care about the loss. I don't care about any of that stuff, right? So, like, I just need bar size. Imagine Split get top 10, holy trillion. If Split's got like 60 hours in the game, dude, we're kind of worried about what's going on right now. It's like the last week, dude, and he hasn't put any gold in the box. Because I've been like saying, no, dude, like last week, I was like, just kind of been dinking around, drilling back and forth. It really was. It was only like a couple days to get to where we are now. So, yeah, it's like I said, you don't like have to take forever to do it. It's just getting everything maxed out. Like this claim is we're gonna see some want bars up, become a rapper? Dude. No doubt. I've been watching I've been listening to Tom McDonald a lot lately, man. He's been kicking ass, dude. Not here though. Yeah, you guys aren't rap fans for the most part. I listen to everything pretty much. It really doesn't matter. Oh, I could play Tom McDonald here because he doesn't have copyrights on his music because he owns all of his own stuff. So technically, I could play his music no problem. And if they try to DMCA strike me, they can't because he gives all permission to all content creators. Tom McDonald, he's a YouTuber that does rap. People would consider him as like a political rapper. It's mainly what he does. He does a lot of shock content about like politics and pretty much every subject that triggers people is pretty much what it is. So if you're a snowflake, definitely don't listen to his music. You're gonna get butt hurt in about the first 3 bars, dude. you're like, this is what the hell? What did he just say? And you can actually understand what he's saying when he raps, too. That's nice. It's a nice bonus. Right? Like, it's insane, dude. Twitch hears music, DMCA strike. Oh no, it's not copyrighted. Yeah, no doubt. That would be a funny one. Wouldn't that be hilarious? Like just to see if I would get a DMCA strike for music that's not even copyrighted by any music organization other than the owner himself. And on YouTube, this is literally what he did. He made a video and he goes, "My music's not copyrighted. Everybody has the rights to use this. If anybody tries to claim that my music is owned by somebody else, here's the proof. I give you full permission." He did it right on YouTube. He's like, "I don't even care. You can use all my music. You can use it anywhere you want. And if someone tries to give you hassles, here's the proof right here that I'm giving you permission to use my music in any way that you want." A great advertising for him. I agree. Like like if you're not owned by a record company, you can do whatever you want with your music, right? You can let whoever use it. And since you have the freedom to allow people to use your music, it actually promotes yourself better. Yeah, it's hard to say. I mean, if their bot is terrible at picking up, if they're just slamming everybody for any type of music, it's like, dude, that's ridiculous. It's insane. No DMCA thing. Like I said, I'm on both sides of it. I think that there needs to be, I understand people wanting to use it and stuff like that, but like we've had this discussion a billion times. Nothing's free, right? When it comes to big corporations, anything like that, you're not going to be able to play other people's intellectual property, right? So, but do I think they make it a lot harder to use than needs to be? Absolutely. Are they taking too big of a cut? Absolutely. It sucks. It sucks, right? I'd love to be able to listen to the music that I want to listen to and not have to worry about getting pulverized, right? Everybody out there listening to music on their channels and, running it through different audio channels so it doesn't get saved to the VOD. It's still breaking the DMCA. You're still using it. You just found a way to circumvent the system, which is, it's going to catch up to you. Like YouTube has that technology already. Even if you're playing something, it doesn't get saved to the VOD. It still knows because it's live tracking every content creator live. Like, and it can tell what you're doing and it'll listen to your shit. So there's no way to really cheat that. Twitch, I don't think Twitch does that. That's why they can get away with it and just run their audio channel through a different and then on OBS make it to where yeah, I mean I definitely have I have epidemic sounds, right? So because that's what I use for my intros and things like that. So to cover my butt, it's nice that they have, but I don't really play their music, you know what I mean? I really don't play their music because everyone's heard it a billion times on every other stream that they've ever listened to over the last 10 years. And you've heard almost every damn jingle in some way or another. So it's like, what's the point? I'd rather just not play with the music. And I also find music can be a little distracting when you have a streamer that actually interacts with their chat and stuff a lot. It seems like it's like, you're just getting drowned out by the music constantly. Yo, what up, Spy? How you doing today, man? Yeah, we gotta make sure we hit these claims. Oh, I got lucky, kinda. Oh yeah, I got kinda lucky. Oh, baby, I got lucky. Woo! Yeah. Buckets! Okay. Yo, Tim, man, what's up, dude? Good morning to you as well, man. Or night, whatever time it is. Good morning, good evening, good night. Whatever it is, you know. Okay. Okay, so it looks like there's going to be a good cut here. It doesn't really matter where the cuts are in between, because I'll just... you know what I mean? Blah. Just chomp through it. I'm hoping the cut goes a little bit further that way. Well, at least you're digging. I'm drilling, so... We're drilling and prepping. Yay! Like I said, I'll mix it up, though. Once I draw out this front, I'm going to go grab the dozer, and then we'll prep the front. And then I'll come back here, drill this, prep that. We'll kind of go drill, prep, drill, prep. You can't say AM? You should be able to. Do I have a season tactic tutorial? Well, no, not exactly. But... pretty much just watching my live streams, right? So it's like, if you want to watch how I did season 10 is on YouTube in its entirety. Every hour, no, sorry, not every hour. Someone would be like, not every hour split. Okay, some of the videos that went over 12 hours got clipped down to the 11 hour 55 mark. So it chopped off like 45 minutes to an hour of the end of like maybe a few streams. But the whole leaderboard and every hour and everything that I did is all on there. So if you watch, you know, after I've gotten all the basic stupid stuff done, I actually start my meta season where I push the 40K. That's, you know, that's going to be the most, I mean, minus a few bobbles here and there because it happens. But you'll be able to easily follow it and stuff. So with the strategy I used this time, I guess I can put a video or something like that. Like I said, I got a huge list of videos to make, and I'm starting off with the very, very basics for beginner players here soon. So that'll be the first series that I come out with. You know, pretty much just very short 5-minute videos, and then maybe move into the leaderboards is a hard one because they constantly change things, right? So spending a lot of time making very concise leaderboard videos is hard because it's always changing, right? So if it's, you know, if you're spending a lot of hours making these videos and then all of a sudden next week they come out with a new patch and they're just like, well, shit, there goes all of that information. It's already out of date before I even post it. So I've scrapped more videos because of that than anything. So one day, once Gold Rush gets finished, hopefully, and there's no more patches for this game, I'll come back and redo and do the whole, you know, the whole shabam. Okay, and well, anything that you're watching me do will get you to 10K. It's mainly just how fast you can dig after that. So, you know, we'll get through the next things. Because, yeah, that's my goal, is make it to where new players that don't have a lot of experience can still play, and I leave you guys so much wiggle room, right? Like, there's so much room to make mistakes or just even be slow at digging to be able to compensate for, you know, how much time you have to play. Because I know you guys won't be able to hit 10K ounces in roughly like a certain period of time, right? Like look at me on console leaderboards, right? Very, very little time actually dug, but I'm already in the top 10. So that's kind of what my goal is to make sure it's easy for you guys. Easy to follow. Not everyone's going to want to go, and not everybody, I found out, is going to be able to look at every little piece of information or read 4,000 words and be able to figure it out. You guys need something quick. Do this, do this, do this, do this, do this. Don't be slow. Right? If you're slow, do this, do this, do this, do this. My day's been going, I guess, good. I got up a little earlier today. I actually went to bed at 3 o'clock and I got up at 9, so I don't know what the hell that was all about, but whatever. Yeah, but that's pretty much my thing, right? Trying to get the right. So then I have also skins to work on and things like that. So it's like, holy crap, man. I'm gonna be busy next month after these little boards. Like I said, I'm gonna take a few days though. I'm gonna take a little bit of time off. Like right now, it's pretty easy to get to 10,000 ounces if like on leaderboards, because you can just do what I'm doing right now and get nuggets, right? So all you have to do is go to the hog pan. Like unlike Amanda, if you're trying to just play for a skin and play for top 10, then it's like Amanda's save right now has like maybe 20 hours on it, and she's already getting close to hitting top 10. And she's barely played at all. She's only done 6 cleanouts, and she's almost top 10. So, but she has full meta, full everything, right? And I understand maybe that, you know, that guide will be a little easier to come out with and help you guys out. But we'll try to get something quick. I'll get something out before leaderboards happen next season. I'll get a better idea of what they're going to be doing. So with the upcoming season, right? Because they can't really like tell me what exactly is going on, because I do play in the leaderboards, and even just playing in the leaderboards would be considered an advantage if I know what's coming out beforehand, right? So they try to keep it a little hush hush, but that's one of the main reasons why I don't compete, right? Is because I just play for fun, and if I'm beating you just playing for fun, and you're gonna get mad that I beat you playing for fun, and I know a strat and I know what's coming out, I mean, it's a leaderboard. You should be trying very hard, right? You should be trying really hard, because someone's going to come and steal your cookies, whether it's me or somebody else, right? $70. I missed a couple of rows there. Oops. Rip. Yeah, it's an interesting. It's hard. It's a hard concept. It's a hard I can't use my brain right now. This drilling's killing my soul already. Oh my god. Yeah, it's a conundrum for me, because it's like, you know, I do know things before they come out, but I don't play them because especially if I'm competing, I'm not going to sit there and learn how to do it all right ahead of hand. I mean, anything that they're adding now is not really a big change. You know what I mean? It's not really like a crazy, like adding 40% more nuggets. You know what I mean? Like, oh my gosh, It's not really, you know what I mean? Not something that's crazy. But if they were gonna do something, add something big, and I had a big advantage over everybody else, then yeah, you know, it's like I wouldn't compete in those seasons, so I let people tell people learn those things. That's why leaderboards are for fun. Oh, we're getting some more gold. That's good, at least, because we do need it. Because we need to get we need to rent Rivertown. And we need to reset Nighthawk. Or reset, no, not reset Nighthawk. I'm not doing all that work again. Reset Pine. Million. $1 million. $69. I'd probably be done with the site already if I wasn't drilling the same holes twice. Alright. So what do you guys, where are you guys at? No, I stopped in on Armageddon and he was like having some issues, dude. Oh, okay. Which claim am I gonna be start doing first? Ooh. Bro, that's a tough question, man. I don't know. I really don't know. Should I go way up? Like, you know what I mean? Like, should I start from the very first claim and just go that way? You know what I mean? Like, or... Or should I start from the top and go work my way down? Like, what do you think would be more exciting? Like, you know what I mean? Is it better for me to go with the big gold first, get that out of the way, and then watch me slowly trickle my way up, or... Like, let's put aside the where I'm going to end up on the leaderboard, okay? What would be more entertaining to watch? If I'm, especially, like, think in mind, like, if I'm, in my brain, I'm like, okay, what's the very last few days of the leaderboard? I'm getting into my grind. What should I be grinding? That's the thing, too. What's harder, right? What's easier, what's harder? I think Pine Valley should be probably saved for last, because Pine Valley's can be the easier claim to get everything done on. So do the easier ones first, or sorry, do the hard ones first, and then come back and do the easy ones. Right, because I don't want to be sitting there, that's just struggle bus 500, right? What's also easier to drill, what's also easier to dig out in the winter time as well, too, to go all the way up to permafrost. Because I'm going to be digging all the way to the point where it's like, your season just going to throw me to the damn wolves, you know? Alright, I get it. It's out of fuel. Calm down. So yeah, it's kind of like, you know, what's going to make the better content? You know, because we're going to get the same amount of gold. The workers are all going to be maxed out, right? So that's no big deal. The plant's going to be maxed out. Everything's going to be maxed. Okay, I need to... We just saved. Let's go ahead and try get over to... Oh gosh, I almost did it again. No. Get over here, grab this thing now. That's not what we're looking for. swear I've grabbed this like multiple times. Oops. This just teleported right to the same claim. Good job, noob. Good job, noob. More coffee needed. More coffee needed, dude. My brain just knows it's gonna be numbed for like the next, so many hours. Nighthawk, River, OA, Pine. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, right? In my head would be do it that way, right? Because if, you know what I mean? I don't know. It's a part of me was like, okay, do it in reverse, because put up all the big gold, right, first, and then we'll just work my way down the chain. So if it does end up coming to this situation where I'm sitting at and I'm looking, I'm like, oh, okay, like I'm sitting, I'm moving up the list, and I'm like, oh crap, I only have Old Arnold left. It's gonna be like, oh, you know what I mean? Like, oh shit, dude. Right? So it's kind of like, yeah, you know what I mean? Or it's gonna be more fun to do Nighthawk last and be like, oh shit, he's probably gonna put in at least 10k after I've already gotten, you know, X amount or whatever it is. So it's kind of all those things come into play. Where's my truck? Come on, buddy. I'll just run around in circles. You just want to see me at Rivertown? Dude, where did I put my truck, dude? Not even on this. Oh, my truck's back at the other place. What the fuck? I guess my truck was here. I forgot that I thought it had a Nighthawk. Dude, I need more coffee. Holy shit, dude. Mad, what's up, buddy? You're King Q? Okay. Nice. You getting up there, dude. Moving up those personal boards. See how everyone's doing over here, actually. So let's see. Max Gold. Spy is like, I'm on the top of Split's list. Fuck off. Weeman's creeping in. Weeman is Weeman already hit top 10 in non-DLC. Right, so he hit top 10 in non-DLC. Now he's coming over here and he's gonna do top 10 over here. So we have the window lickers repping. So you're holding that sweet warm seed. You think I'm gonna get that much gold, dude? Like I think maybe it might be like 30k. I might be 30k. I don't know. Maybe. It's like, you know what I mean? A 30k seasonal. It's hard to tell though. It really is hard to tell because most people don't run Rivertown full meta, right? Or old Arnold, dude. Come on, man. Oh, this is gonna be classic, dude. The only list we are top 10, man. Well, hey, my friends list is always open for people to join if they want to be hit up on the top 10 of my friends list, man. Same thing as on console, PlayStation Network, North America. Just hit me up. You guys obviously see what my name is. I haven't been on that, and you know, for a little bit because we're focused on here, but for the next leaderboard season, yo, you know what's up. Time to go full on ballistic mode. Welcome, welcome to the drill show. Boom. Because I need to just teleport out here. Let's go to here. Come on, truck. Don't be slow now. That slid a little too far out of where I need to go. Just put it right here. You forgot how much you missed. Dude. It was a little while, man. I kind of took some time off from Gold Rush for a bit. Especially after season 1, because it was like, you know, a massive grind of me just playing Gold Rush like 3 days a week for years, and then the leaderboard season 1, putting all that time in, and then, you know, trying to come back in season 2 and play again. I was just like, ugh, don't even care. And then I took a bunch of time off there. I almost took a year off of Gold Rush, right? But I did play and I did do other things, so just didn't really stream it anymore. I mean, I did the hard mode series, you know, how to pretty much get to, you know, get through season 1, the season, right? The first season. Unknown, what's up, man? I mean, you know, those ones came out, and I did a few live streams mixed in with the videos, which, I don't know. Did you guys like that? If I do videos, do you guys mind if I structure it that way? Or how do you guys, would you find it interesting? Or for you guys who did watch all that live? And because that was all 100% scheduled content. You know, between the videos coming out and the live streams. Like, it was like 4 or 5 videos, and then I weaved a couple live streams in there with the videos, and then put a couple more videos out, right? Like, the way I thought about it is I kind of wanted you guys to, like, be able to interact with the video series, right? Toggle that on? Where'd it go? Oh, that's all the way up there. Where are we at here? We're at this at. You guys are like, dude, that's way before we joined your channel, dude. You're like, wait, you made a hard mode series? Videos? What? It was a whole lot of tier 2. Front cut, side cut, tard cut, you know, all of that stuff. It was, whew. And pretty much where I ended up leaving that hard mode was I left it at, I just got full tier 3, pretty much. So the next season will be, if I do continue that save, it'll be a little bit different. I think I still have the save. Do I still have the save? Leaderboard pain. Yukon Unicorn? What did I name some of these damn things? Yeah, here it is. Hard mode clean. Right here. This is the save. We still got it, boys. We still got it. Yukon Unicorn, what the f- Alright. Damn, dude. Some legendary saves right there, boys. You're like, I want split save list. Can I just have your save files, please? Nothing, you just need to suffer. No. So yeah, exactly. I knew that's what you were going for. You just start over. I was like, wait a minute. My hard mode was a true 12x. I'm not doing that again. Right? Now hard mode can be stupid because you can put it on, like, different time scale. And then therefore it ruins easy mode, or makes it easy mode. Hard mode's ruined when you change the time scale. The 12x multiplier is the hardest version of the game on hard mode. As soon as you change the time scale, you ruin hard mode. You might as well just be playing easy mode. Because, yeah. Well, the gold's in the back. Great. Damn, the gold's all in the back. I got bamboozled over here, dudes. Yeah. Now, yeah, hard mode is kind of ruined. But it's not, I mean, it's not ruined. You can just not play on 12x, right? I mean, not play on anything else other than 12x, right? So that's like people are like, "Hey, look, I broke Splitintwo's record," and they post up like some ridiculous number. It's like, yeah, because you don't have it on 12x, noob. Come on, bro. You want to see what I can do if I put it on 1x? You want to see my daily yardage? It'll make you puke in your mouth. 24 hours per real day, per game and day, 1-to-1. Lol, I'll finish a whole claim in one day in game. Like, seasonal total, 5 billion ounces. He cleaned out a freaking claim every day in game. Like, come on, dude. What is that the next thing you guys are gonna... I shouldn't even say these things, because you guys are like, yes, that's what we want! It's like, you guys, man. That's why I'm playing RuneScape, just to torture you guys. We already know you guys have been trying to get me to dig out the freaking hog, or the whole claim with a shovel. You already know this. Yeah, pretty much 1x will be 40k. Yeah, pretty much. I can't really leak that information until they give me permission to leak it. So yeah, we're just waiting for news, or until they give me permission to do it. So that's what we're waiting for, guys. And like I said, I will make sure that when that information comes, we're here to launch it. So, like I said, I've been chatting with the devs about it. We might be having some things roll down the road. The communication lines are full in swing again, and the community managers have been in contact a lot. So, yeah, we're gonna try to do some stuff here for you guys. Try to get some more keys for you guys, do some giveaways and things like that, because you guys have been absolutely amazing, and the Gold Rush community devs love our community. They just said you guys are so helpful. You guys are always nice. Every time we come to your channel, we try to do giveaways. You guys always give it to other people. You know what I mean? Like, you guys are awesome. So we're gonna try to give you guys that juicy juice when it's ready to give them. So you'd rather see me use the small shovel instead? Nah, that's how I know you hate me, dude. Hey, girl. How'd your trip to town go? Hot? Well, there's probably not hardly any prep. That is just the most garbage. Huh? One sec. One second. I have to take care of something here. I might need like 5 dudes. One sec. sorry about that. I had to make sure Jasper was okay. He was behind my computer chair when I rolled backwards, and he was not a happy camper. So I had to make sure the little doggo was okay. He's like, Dad, my life flashed before my eyes. My life flashed, Dad. All right, grab a little lunch here early, so I'm not like eating lunch at like 3 o'clock. All right. Well, there's not much to prep up here because, well, so much garbage. The front of the claim, though, we'll prep that so we can get Frankie's in there. No, we're prepping OA at the moment. Then we're gonna go over and prep Rivertown. So I'm just trying to find the good spots here, and I don't even need to drill the whole claim. I just need to drill where the good spots are. Whoop. I gotta find out where the cuts are so I can plan my route. What's up, Eric? How you doing, man? Gotta be able to plan that route for each claim, right? Well, I got enough nuggets now to rent Rivertown. I think it is. I think it is. If so, we're gonna have a couple dead squares, and we're hit back in the glory hole area. Oh, bros, it's not as hot today, dudes. Oh man, we hit 100. At some places, at 110 down here. Well, I'm only gonna doze where I need to doze. Like over there in the flats, I'll doze those flat. Up here is pretty much flat enough. See, look, this all runs to the surface, right? So it's gonna be perfect for excavator digging. We'll only use Jimmy to clean up here. Right, so I'll have to do some modified top down. So that's no big deal at all. I just have to be very careful I don't just rip it all from the bottom. Yeah. So we'll just have to modify the, modify the dig strat a little bit. No big deal. Oh, we got a fat boy over here. Hey, bro, I heard you're well fat. Yeah? Pretty fat. I mean, I am eating food right now. No, I'm okay. Can we be cuddle buddies? You gotta fight my wife for that one, Jamie. I'll fight her, no worries. Cuddle fight! No, dude, we're gonna do a, we're gonna do something stupid here on this leaderboard. So what we're gonna be doing is, we're doing every claim in one season. I'm gonna try to push every claim in one season. And, I'm pre-prepping all the claims the season ahead. I have all my workers already, and obviously I have the money for full tier 5. But I haven't ran any dirt at all yet. So you're still at the top of your boards, you think? Dude, beast it up, man. You guys got, like I said, man, the PS5 North America is where it's at. Gangsters over there. Like, top 10 is brutal compared to everywhere else. Not even at 10K yet? Yeah, like, I think the PS5 leaderboard, I think top 10 will almost, every one of them will almost be above over 7K. I should have been able to secure a top 10 over there even if I don't go back, because I just don't have the time now. So we're crossing our fingers that we can get a skin. Because this event that we're doing here is going to be a 100-hour grind, easy, until the end of the leaderboards. Yeah, I haven't even finished the season over there. No, I'm okay. Thank you though, girl. Now I gotta dig up like 2,000 more houses? Yeah, dude. Gotta get after it, man. Like, I'm full tier 5. Frankensteins and everything like that with meta. But, you know, why run it if I don't have to? Let's come over here and do something fun content-wise. This is how I've been looking at it. Like, yeah, it's cool. I can just run dirt, run dirt, run dirt, run dirt, run dirt. But we already have a WL at the top, and we got everybody that we got a bunch of viewers. Pretty much the leaderboard on PS5 is viewers here. So that's really cool to see, man. You know what I mean? Like, that's really cool to see. Almost every leaderboard that we've been kind of interacting with and playing with, the WL has been out in force and just representing, right? Like, that's great. Not your board? Well, you're on there, right, Jamie? Jeez. You're getting the season 1 Splitintwo feeling, where it's like nobody's even close, so there's no point in putting any more gold in. Yeah, no. Once you break people's will, it's hard for them to continue the grind. It's definitely a tactic I used many times. I think one of the most well-known was Season 1, the battle with Aru, the front-loader god. We showed him what the power of the excavator could do, homies. He's on the, you're on the PlayStation European board, right? No, yeah, it was crazy, dude. Like, Season 1 was insane. Like, the amount of pressure I had on me to perform and to just do something incredibly insane. I was just like, you know, I gotta do it. I have to. If I don't, it's like, I don't know, I just felt like I had so much expectations from people to do what I did. You know? Especially without renting and stuff like that, right? Yeah, like I've always said to everybody, my main concern with doing that is that I don't know if the Gold Rush player base really can fathom top end, you know, competitive gamers, right? And it seems like, you know, most people are just dumbfounded at what we do anyways, right? So it's like, you know, they can't even comprehend it, right? But they don't understand how long we've been doing this for, right? So I got more negative heat. Like I was talking to somebody about it here recently in an interview that should be coming out here in a few weeks. I was asked pretty much, you know, how did you feel personally? Like, what was your mental health like doing Leaderboard Season 1? Because that was, you know, 400 plus hour grind, you know, with all the drama and everything like that, right? And it's like, you know, where did I kind of sit in that? And I was like, you know, I don't think I really felt the magnitude of what I did until recently. You know what I mean? Like, and what impact it put on the community and how it affected other gamers and things like that, right? Like how many people I've shown how to play this game in the community, and how many people it's ingrained into them, like my digging strategies, and they don't even really realize it, right? Yeah, like if you look at the yardage disparity, um, look at the yardage. Nobody was pushing yards like I was until I did Season 10. Then after Season 10, everybody started pushing big yards. Like, that just proves to you right there. Like, every time and time again, I've innovated the way people dig in the game without using exploits or cheating of any kind, right? So it's just, you know, I never really thought about it that way. The impact that I put into it. Dude, Loom, dude, take it easy, man. Get a good night's sleep, buddy. He's like, it's like I've been awake for 40 hours playing Gold Rush, bro. Like, I remember chatting with you streaming geek and like smoking taco, you know, when you guys were playing the boards for fun, and I'm just like, you know, you guys were like, dude, I've never left Old Arnold. You know, it's like, okay, we got to change that, dude. Right? Like, we got to change that, dude. If people are not leaving Old Arnold, no, it's time to show everybody how it's done. You know what I mean? Like, that's why, like I said, after Season 10, I just kind of retired from leaderboard play, and it's time to show everybody you know, show them how to get those yards, get them easy. Once you do it once, you've unlocked that part of your brain. You know what I mean? Once you do it once, and you can get past that the thing, and then it's knowing what you got to do, and then it's just putting the hours in to do it. And if you don't know it, it can take 10 times longer. You're not looking to dude. The dozer's easy on console, man. Dozer works good, even on controller versus keyboard. I actually tried them both on the PS5. I actually found myself when I was dozing Nighthawk a little bit and doing some of the harder dozing, I found myself using my controller and I didn't even really realize it. Stop flexing your dozer skills on me. Dude, it'll take a little while, man. You'll get it. It's just time in the dozer. That's all it is. Alright. So we found our next... Dude, all of my gold runs mid-vein. Oh, that's gonna be fast. That just means rip the top as fast as I can. Loader, 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 loader. Rip, 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 rip. Same thing here. None of the gold runs deep. You see that? None of it runs deep. Except for this stuff here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to rip in to here. And as on my way through here, I'm going to rip this out from the side. So we'll leave this big wall face right here. We'll cut this out to get the franks into this hole. Right? Give myself enough room. So I'll prep this part of it out. Probably back to here. Like right up as... I'll probably leave like an L right here. And that way I can just put frank copper here and just side scoop this all out real quick. Move into here. Start hitting this out. Come down this side. Shoot straight back here. So I'm going to go straight back. And then I'm going to sweep over. And I'll use the side frank load with the back to front technique with the loader. I just have a problem flexing, dude. It's just automatic. What happens when you're so good? Like, God damn it, Split! Stop it! It's for fun, dude. I don't, you know. Need to go get some more beers now that England just beat Germany. Dude, you just watching games, man? Just chilling? You thought you test this out in real life? You have lots of little piles of dirt everywhere. So I took... Dude, man. I'd love to go do Bering Sea gold stuff in real life. Like inland mining? Nah. Much rather do Bering Sea gold stuff. You sent them all home early? Good man, dude. Good man. I like it. Yeah, try putting the dozer blade controls on the D-pad. Yeah, because you don't want the analog stick drift at all. Yeah, just D-pad the keys for the dozer. There's not very many keys anyways, so just change them up a little bit. Yeah, the stick, I don't know what it is. It seems like we got gimpy stick on every console. It seems like the left analog stick is just trash. Oh yeah, so we just gotta come. Shoop. Cool. It's pretty easy. Gotta round the danger bend though. That kind of sucks, but it's all right. This over here is gonna get flattened a little bit and benched because it's gonna be annoying. Like, look at that. All my gold's at the surface here. That's what I was telling people. Like, people are like, oh, you lose gold. It's like, on OA, yes, you can lose gold by bottom digging in a dramatic way. So you need to pay attention. Just because you watch me do something doesn't mean you do it all the time that way. Right? You gotta pay attention to your drill holes. It is kind of a nice claim. Yeah, nice claim for tier 5 running full meta. Yeah, you gotta see where your gold is. You gotta know where it's at in the hole. That way you know where to strike it on the wall. Dig that go. Dig, dig, dig. You too, Jamie, man. You have a great day, buddy. We'll have to do a end of the leaderboards chitty chat. You know, wrap up the boards. What claim am I on now? I am prepping Old Arnold. I have to charge my headset. Dude, you've just been enjoying Gold Rush way too much from your bedroom, right? Like, Jamie's on, but he's just in his bed. Damn it, Jamie. If you guys don't know who Jamie is, dude, Jamie's a badass dude. You should check him out on Twitch and on Simulator Radio, man. He's a homeboy. He goes back a while. Like, yeah, we've heard that guy on Simulator Radio. Pfft. Whatever. Out of here. Jamie converted my Prime Gaming sub to a tier 1 sub. Thank you, Jamie. He's like, you're not getting my Prime Gaming anymore. Back to this filthy tier 1. Okay, go give this Prime to... Oh, there he goes. Jamie, thank you much, man, for the gifted 5s. The 5ers. You a hoe! Roll down the hill! Look, okay, I fixed it. I fixed it, see? You can actually... The little baby excavator actually comes out now. I fixed it, see? There he is! He's so cute! Yeah, see? Little baby excavator comes out now. That's what happens when all the people have been following. All that Volvo humping. Makes little babies. That was worth the 5 subs. Dude, thank you much, man. That's new. Like, there's like kind of like a theme going on with my following subs, you know? That's how little excavators are made. It's my life is a lie. What will I do? Your PS4 is in your bedroom with the AC so it lasts longer? Yeah, no AC for us. That's for sure. We pop the power breaker every time. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Look at this. What? If I fall asleep on this claim, I can lose a lot of gold. Wow, we got a monster cut back here. Yeah, this is all top digging. This is all like super like gimpy T-Rex digging. My bucket's gonna be so high up there in the air, it's gonna be like, eh. That's what I need to do. New excavator skin, Tard Rex. Yeah. For those days when you got a top dig. Gross. that's another skin I should make is like instructions on where to dig on the side of the equipment. If you always forget what to look for, just look on the side of the excavator. It's right there. It'll tell you how to do it. Fuel filter here. Battery here. The map skin. Just like, like, try to make it look like it's blended into the dirt. That's there you go. Well, I'll take the dirt and I'll make every part of the equipment look like the dirt. It's like camouflage. You can't see me now. You blew up your PS3? Not good. Did chat just get reset? Weird. Just popped up and said, "Welcome to the chat room." It's like, I've kind of been in the chat room the whole time. That was weird. What the hell did it do that for? It's kind of odd. Welcome to the chat room. A monster back here, though. Look at this thing. That's gonna be fun to play in. Hey, look. It's better than most of my Pine Valley that I had over there. What do you know? So we broke the internet. Yeah, I don't know what was going on there. All of a sudden it just popped up and said, "Welcome to the chat room." Kind of interesting. Kind of interesting. Temporary interrupt between your computer and Twitch. It does that? Maybe I didn't even realize that it went out. Bummer, I've been sitting here talking to myself. Shit, dude. Getting DDoS? Probably. DDoS these nets. Bring it on. Some little nerd out there that's mad. You know? DDoSing me up. Sorry, I'll stop. It's okay, I already know I offend fragile little basement dwellers. I get it. I get it. I've been trying to behave. Yeah, it doesn't stop me digging. I don't have a basement, I have a shed. You know, like, I got Wi-Fi in my shed, I'm good to go. I got my cat 6 in the shed. My man, yeah. Rocking it out. Alright, this won't need too much more drilling. Oh, nice. You got your 5G in your arm? Hell yeah. We're just waiting for him to open up here, man. Because it's like we went through this weird, like, the first, whatever the thing was, AstraZeneca or whatever the hell it was called, apparently giving people blood clots, so they ended up going to the Pfizer and Moderna here in Canada, and it's been really hard to even get your shot, so we're still in quarantine, lockdown. And we probably won't even get our first shot until Christmas time or maybe later. Yeah, Pfizer. Well, yeah, I mean, we definitely need to get we're definitely looking to getting our shots. It's just when can we get them, right? Everybody's been like, yeah, good luck, don't even try here in BC, because it's just like they're only doing it. They're not, first off, they're not sending us a lot because we didn't have very many cases here, especially on the island, right? We've been very, very freaking quarantined hardcore, right? So we haven't really gotten a lot. And the ones that are, they're all going to, obviously, you know, first responder type stuff, and which is where it should be going, hospitals, and, you know, done well, which is good. Yeah, exactly. So we're out here on the island. We're all just kind of chilling, right? Just still doing the stay-at-home thing. You know, don't go out unless you have to, which is fine. We kind of do that anyways. Once you know, it's just, you know, those little recreational activities that you do around people that are kind of like missing. But, yeah, we want to get our shots so that way, this time next year we can I'm taking Amanda on a cruise. I don't care. I have to sell my kidney. We're going. Like, every year something's came up, and then all of a sudden COVID. It was like, come on. Come on. I had the money. Dude, I I had the money and I was just getting ready to go down and buy the tickets to go on the cruise and all the everything, like, and dude, COVID struck. Dude, I was like, oh, come on, man. Yeah, we don't really go out much, but when we do, we like to go out to restaurants and stuff like that, and you know, get out of the house and go have dinner and just relax and kick back. But we can't travel unless we have our shots at all, so we're pretty much locked here until you can't leave pretty much until you get that shot. So if you're like an anti-vaxxer and stuff like that, good luck. You're screwed here. They won't let you leave here soon. You're not gonna be able to leave anywhere off this island or onto this island unless you have a shot. And it's stamped in your passport. Cough, mate. Honestly, I think me and Amanda might have had it. I think we might have had it. Because I got super sick, and then it was like I was sick for almost like 5 weeks, and then it was like I felt like my brain function was screwed because of it. Like whatever it was like you know what I mean? The potato ain't cooking quite right, you know what I mean? No, yeah, I agree. It's all for humanity, man. People are dumb, bro. Like, who cares? Stop being so, you know what I mean? People just like, people get really like controversial and stuff about things. It's like, just get your shot or don't. Who cares? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna, if somebody's like, I don't like shots, I'm not gonna be like, I hate you. But people are, and it's kind of stupid that they are, you know what I mean? Like, why can't it be like the old days when people got polio and it was like, everybody was supportive and just fixed the problem and tried to figure it out, right? You know what I mean? Like, shit, dude. There's still people sitting in iron lungs from that, man. Yeah, exactly. If you're gonna be around people that you could affect by not having a shot, then that's, you know, you're just gonna, eventually people might not want you around if you don't have it, right? And that kind of sucks, but you know, it's just a new part of our life now, right? But definitely, the last thing you'd want on your conscience is I was stupid and I didn't get a shot and I killed my mom or my family, right? Or a family member, you know what I mean? Like, that would, is it better to get the shot or is it better to have that risk? Right? I think I would much rather have the risk of getting a heart attack or me dying or something like that by getting the shot than harming somebody else's life by a mistake of mine, right? Wow, what the hell? I mean, politics aside, right? Just how would you feel? You know what I mean? Like, if that happened, that would be very, very hard. Cuzbear's like, what did I just walk into today, bro? We're just talking about the vids, you know. Like, either way, I don't care if somebody does or doesn't. That's up to them. That's their own choice, right? You know what I mean? So, deep love, you know? Yeah, exactly, man. It's, you know, it's nothing to be hateful or anything like that about. It's, you know what I mean? It's, most of the shit that everybody's hateful about nowadays anyways is just stupid and dumb anyways. It's all petty. It's all crap. Like, I remember getting my measles and mumps and all those shots before I had to go to school. right? Like in the States, you had to have them. You know, you had to have those shots to go to school. If you didn't, they were like, piss off. A lot of other countries are like, wait, what? You guys have to get your shots? It's like, yeah, like you have to get your shots. And you have only a certain period of time as a parent to get them for them. You know, and it's like, if you want these diseases in the world to stop, there's repercussions always. You never know what it's going to do 25, 30 years down to the road to a human body when you put something into it like that. But, you know, it's, is it better to have, like, diseases and stuff like that going around the world that you could easily get rid of? Well, there's always going to be consequences, pretty much, right? Lick a lamppost. Amanda said that happened to her a few times in the Yukon. Well, the thing is she said, like, you don't, not a lamppost, like just anything. Like you're doing something, you know, sometimes when you're like doing something and you like stick your tongue out a little bit, you're like, ugh, you know, accidentally stick your tongue to something, because everything's cold enough to do that up there, right, in the wintertime. So like a lot of people, I didn't realize actually how common it was, but apparently one of the more common 911 calls is where people are reaching into their refrigerator and or their freezer, and they're reaching for something in the back, and they stick their tongue to where the like either the side door, like a little metal railing. Some fridges have metal. That's why a lot of refrigerators went away from having metal railing inside the freezers. It's because, yeah, people. No, yeah, some people do. Like if you're small or short, you might get something to stand on, and you're reaching up there, and you're like, eh. It's mainly younger kids. It's not like full adults. I mean, if you're a full adult and you're trying to lick your freezer, there's something else wrong with you. There's problems. Licking your lips is a hazard in the Yukon. Yeah. Yeah. Bro, I have issues. It's alright, dude. It's okay. Just get some tissues for your issues, man. Or cry in the shower. Dude, lick the freezer if you spill beer. The one kid that did it 50 times, I wonder who it is. Okay, I'm sorry. I got a problem with licking freezers. I cry in the shower. What's wrong with that? Nothing. That, for a man, that is the appropriate place to cry, is in the shower. Okay? And then when nobody's in the house, you sing the Titanic theme song. My heart will go on. Okay? It helps every time. You just sing it as loud as you can. And you just try to make it as best as possible. And you just full on send it. Full send it. Or the Bodyguard song. The Christmas Depression song is the Mariah Carey. We're terrible people. It's true, though. Come on. Those days when you're just like, this is ass. That's it. Celine Dion in the shower. That's it. We all seem to attract to each other. Oh, Amanda said that a long time ago. Amanda's like, you have a weird ability to attract other potatoes. Like, she's like, I don't know what it is. It's kind of weird. It just happens. In every form of your life, it just happens. Like, I don't know, man. In public, same thing. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter where I'm at. I sing the duck song in the shower. I'm not a potato. He's like, I got converted into a potato chip. I evolved. Oh, nice. Not bad. I like it. I like it. So yeah, I'm cutting straight through here. I'm going to take this out and I'm going to crush all the way along this back wall. And then I'm going to sweep the Frank over this way. Okay, not bad. Good. It doesn't come all the way to the back corner. I was hoping for that. I was a little worried. I was like, man, dude, I'd much rather have it here and here instead of all the way back here. Right? I mean, I'll run this dirt if there's no other things to do, right? And this is the last claim that I'm on, but I'll run dirt regardless just to run yards. I'm a spud. Ah, it's right. It's a sweet potato. The weirdo leader. I'm like the school teacher that has the rope and all the kids are attached to it when you're walking down the sidewalk. You know? You guys got, you know, like, come on, Timmy, let's go. Don't freaking get stuck in the crosswalk, buddy. See it now. Oh, man. I miss jackets. Teacher's got like a slow children at play freaking sign hanging around her neck. It's like, wait, isn't that sign supposed to be on the side of a road? I'm confused. That's what I want to get for a mouse pad. Slow children at play sign. But instead of the little kid on the scooter, I don't know if you guys have them in Europe or not, but here in the States and in Canada we have it's just a yellow sign and there's like a kid like on a scooter and it just says slow children then at play, and it's a road sign. I want to get that as a mouse pad instead of the little kid on the scooter. I want to get a character of like a silhouette of a guy at a computer. Stealing our signs. Never stole any signs. I just bought them. Like, and trust me, we were talking about this the other day in stream. The town I grew up in is like the #1 place in the world for dirty names for roads. And I did live on the corner of Kitchen Dick and Woodcock, so I grew up and those are the two names of the roads. Like, Bubba was laughing. He's like, dude, if you ever had a documentary made about you, and the very first part of it, growing up, like, you're, like, you know, the whereabouts of Splitintwo, where you grew up. Like, the young lad grew up on the corner of Kitchen Dick and Woodcock. It's like, come on, dude. Can't even... You gotta be shitting me right now, dude. They lived out there for like 10 years. Second one's priceless. Here. Oh, that's not Discord. Slow children playing? Okay, yeah. You guys have one like ours. Yeah. Slow children and animals. Well, what about poor animals need to be slow? Oh, that's right. You guys have the stereotypical freaking European, like, cow crossing the street randomly. Or goat or something like that. Like, you know, every movie that we've ever seen has been like that. It is like that? Okay. Okay. Like, because everybody thinks there's like a ton of beavers and elk and stuff in Canada. Like, everywhere in Canada. And there's polar bears and shit. It's like, no. There's not. A bunch of sheep. Now, obviously, it's not everywhere. It's more of the... Hold on. You guys go from, like, city to, like, farmland really quickly, don't you? Yeah, it's the same here as on the island, but they don't allow the... Obviously, on the highways and stuff. We're super cramped here on the island. It's like... Okay. I'm liking it. I'm liking this claim. Not bad. The main thing is we got to get through here. Yeah, I mean, it depends on really where you live, right? Like what part of the, if you're near farmland or you have to go through farmland, like town, farmland, town, city type thing, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna bring the excavator over and I'm gonna rip it down, then I'm gonna grab the dozer and cut in. So I have to mark my cut here. So we don't just I guess it really doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. Yeah. I don't think it really matters. The gold's not really that amazing, but okay. So that is what I have to cut out, the inside of that L. Yeah, I won't cry if I bump into it. No big deal. So yeah, I'm gonna rip it back here. I just gotta clear enough room for the Franks, because then when I get to here, I'm gonna balloon this out here a little bit, so I can make the corner. All right, so the cut's gonna be coming out like this. So if I round the corner, I gotta leave myself a way to get back on the top, so that's fine. I can squeak past here. I won't be doing all of that anyways, so not too big of a deal. I mean, technically I don't really even need to cut in, but it'll just make it easier. I mean, I could just line the Franks right up, don't even cut this in. Line the Franks in, rip this out, because it's all top anyways. Man, it's all top to mid, so that's bottom, but it's low. Come in here. Yeah, that runs deep, because I'm gonna need the, yeah, let's just cut in. Yeah, let's just cut in. Yeah, 6M is nothing. Because when you rip in with the large X, you come all the way back to here anyways. Alright? So, push in. Yeah, let's just push in and rip down. Yeah, it's not crazy. Yeah. Won't take too long. Just get it done. Gotta get done anyways. Old Glen Bank. Take the big X. Bulldozer. Yeah, Jamie, take a look at my workers. Look at this. Haven't even dug nothing yet. All the wash plant workers, they'll be 100% by the time I even start digging, dude. Mechanics. Then I got all the extra guys that I need for my my rock trucks and everything like that. So did the 25 strat, modified it a little bit. Go deep into the seasons. All right. Full meta. Pretty much just gonna need to make the cut how I need it to be. It really doesn't matter where I'm cutting in. I guess I could run the dirt, but because it is Old Arnold anyway, you know what I mean? Like it is OA. It is all still base pay, so but we want this to go quick. We want to run big yards, not holy crap, I gotta move Frankenstein every 2 minutes. Right, so okay. Shoot out over this way. Yeah, we'll break up the monotony of drilling by doing prep drill. Especially if we're going for like 15 hours today. Oh, I'd like to have this done today. Oh, I'd like to be ready to go tomorrow. This can kiss my butt. Kiss my butt. Come on. Yeah, just need to get the room to get the Frank in the hole, and have room to maneuver with the front end loader. Right, that's all I'm going for here. Nothing fancy. And then we'll go back and do a little bit of dozing on the back section of the claim, because it's going to be a lot of excavator digging. So we only want to use the front loader on this claim when we need to clean the trash up that we can't reach. Oh, I gotta go get the workers. Marv! What's up, man? How you doing, bud? Crunch on a chip. I forgot to put my workers over here. Okay. There we go. How you doing, man? How are you doing? Yeah, I could make a nice little platform here for Frank to sit on, but I don't want to do that. I want to get these done. We got so many we got to do. Come on. Give it to me. Let's go. Ugh, already been streaming for 2 hours today? At least this claim's gonna be done in 2 hours. Like 3 hours at least. 3 hours for this claim, 3 hours for Rivertown, and probably another 3 hours for Pine Valley. I might get enough nuggets just to, off of drilling the other ones to just buy the drill holes for Pine Valley, though, so that'll speed that up. Take a look at the funds here when that gets to that time. Yeah, it's just setting up the chaos. Just want to get done with the prep. I just want to get done with the prep. Looking forward to the countless hours of digging. This prep is killing my soul. Go mega prep. Mega prep. It's for science, dudes. It's for science. Ripping holes. Extremely boring. Rubbing my eye. I can't. Damn it. I'm rubbing my good eye and I can't see the freaking screen because my other eye's terrible. You for being... Yeah, dude, a little eye sweat came down on my eye and I was like, no! Birds! No, I'm actually, it's actually pretty nice here today. It's actually pretty nice. Yo, what up, Egg? How you doing, man? How you doing today, buddy? You got my leftover heat, dude? Okay, let's go ahead and save this real quick because we just heard a sound bobble. Oh, go figure. The sound was just getting ready to repeat itself. Now we... See, it always does it. It makes like a sound before it goes to repeat the playlist. Yeah, we are... Let's take a look here, actually. Where are we today? Yeah, it's only 73 today, man. It's noon, so we'll probably get up to like... We'll probably get up to... maybe 80 today? When yesterday it was like 100 and something. The day before that was 99. Actually 100. 100, like the last 3 days. So we've got a nice little breeze. So we got a little reprieve from the heat today. Little reprieve from the heat. Yeah, dude, it's freaking wicked hot, man. Whew, we got through it though. That's the worst. That's gonna be the worst part of the summer. It's just the very first heat wave, right? It's just the very first freaking heat wave. Just gotta get over that first heat wave. Just eat. Like, everyone's like hiding in AC. Like, well, dude, like, if you do that, then your body's just not gonna get used to the heat. So every time it gets hot, you're gonna have to hide. I don't want to hide. That sucks. We're to do that enough. Alaska's hot in the summer, bro. Like, I'm going to I'm going to Antarctica, man. Go somewhere where there's snow. Ooh, gonna get a big old cleanup, dude. Get that gold, dude. How hot's it in the room, Amanda? 80 what? 86 in here? What the hell? Oh, it's better than 100 plus in here, like it was the last 2 days. Well, I don't even have a fan. Well, actually, hold on. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Had to use the restroom. Had to grab a fan from the bedroom and... there we go. Yeah, it's much cooler, except for, you know, it's just like, still grab the fan, point the fan on you and stuff, right? That way you can actually kind of recover from the heat a little bit today. What you need, Madden? I'm good. What you need, buddy? Oh yeah, dude. Somebody in chat, if there's people that they're not digging, always feel free to ask your questions. If I get back, somebody will either I'll be able to, or somebody will always feel free to ask, man. No, you don't have to. It's not a requirement to do the hog pans. If it's just taking you too long to clean them out and not get a lot of gold, I run without the hog pans because I just don't like the time it takes versus how much gold you're getting from them. Yeah, I think at the end of a full season going hard, you're only going to lose like 1,000 ounces. Is it really worth all that time to deal with them? Yeah, it's just spinning your wheels on those. Bring TZK dog, what's up, man? Thank you much for the follow, buddy. And welcome, dude. So what we're doing is we're just pre-prepping this claim here, guys. For anybody new that's coming in and watching, like, why is he just dropping that stuff there? Isn't there gold in that? Yeah, there is gold in it, but I want to run fast gold when I get to this claim. So we're kind of running a pre-prep scenario here because we're gonna try to run every claim in the game in one in-game season. Yeah, it's just not worth the time to mess with it. It's the main reason why I stopped running them a long time ago. If you think about it, you're actually losing gold by the time it takes you to deal with all those mats, right? So it's like you're losing an extra rock truck or two every time you have to do a clean out. Leaderboard already out for PC now? Yeah, dude, leaderboard's gonna be ending on the 8th, dude. It's already been going for almost a month. Excuse me. Console leaderboards are ending on the 8th as well. So all the leaderboards will be ending on the 8th. And then that means we'll probably have 1 month off, more than likely, for both leaderboards. And then we'll be back on again in a month. So... Oh, I missed this one then? Yeah. They kind of... It was very chaotic because console release, right? So there was like a little bit of lack of information flying around. So as the dev team gets into their stride, and they got some new employees now to help with the community, so the developers can just focus on building the game and and working on the bugs and stuff like that. So we have some really nice active community managers at the moment. Xander is doing an absolutely fantastic job relaying information to people like myself and you guys, so that way we can hopefully ease people's minds a little bit. Things are getting done, so they pretty much essentially doubled their workload by having console out now. So we're gonna try our best to make sure. I'm gonna try to make sure that they continually give us good updates ahead of time when like leaderboards are coming out and stuff like that, because they've been a little slacking on that department. Like a 1 day notice is just not enough for a competition. We need at least like 3 days to a week. So, but they've pretty much been on like clockwork though, right? Like every other month the leaderboard starts, so we roughly know when they're going to start every time. So if you're a pro leaderboard player, you kind of already know when they're going to happen. Month on, month off. You been watching the YouTube on the PS5? Yeah, man. Yeah, it was fun to finally play the game, dude, on the PlayStation or anything for you guys. I'm so happy you guys finally got to be able to play it. Okay, so Mad, let me actually just bring this up real quick and I'll just explain it for you. When you're looking at the drill square, say one of these, just click on any one of them, doesn't matter. I'll show you the difference. So you have a square like this, which is like, it says there's 317.76 ounces in this hole, but it depends on the equipment that you have. What would be kind of cool would be if they had another bracket over here, which said, hey, if I'm running a tier 3, like a checkbox, okay, I got tier 3, I got worker, I got this, I got that, and that, this, and this. It would actually let you know how much gold you were gonna get out of it. This is what you could get out of the hole if you have the full meta build of the game. Like full tier 5, full level 100 workers, hog pans, the works. You would get close to this number. But since you have not probably all that stuff, you're getting way less. Then it comes down to where you're digging the gold from. So for instance, say if I'm digging this square and I'm in full meta, and if I'm digging down here, right, I'm only going to be getting 0.46 ounces per meter. Now if I lifted the bucket up and I struck between here, right, I'd be getting anywhere between 0.84 ounces per meter to 0.87 ounces per meter, which will technically double my cleanup per that square. So you want to kind of work your way down, right? So this here is garbage. This here is garbage. This is your butter zone. So that's where you want to focus your digging, is here. But since Old Arnold's so forgiving, it doesn't really matter, right? So where you're digging, you're going to always get a base amount of gold, like 0.47 ounces per meter. See, they're all kind of like that, right? Until you hit these richer spots, which are doubling. Like this square I can dig all the way down, right? So, but that's how that works. So if you're wondering why it's like, what the hell, sometimes you'll be digging in a rich spot and you'll be going, why the hell am I only getting like 50 ounce cleanups when I should be getting technically like a 70 to 80 ounce cleanup? Because you're hitting spots of the wall face, or you're digging on dirt that's crap and you're mixing the good dirt with the bad dirt, is what it is. That's why I kind of snipe it. I mean, I've been doing it, it's hard for me to notice what I'm doing when I'm doing it, because I just go so fast at it. So yeah, it'll definitely, you just gotta pay attention to it. You'll get it over time. But these square indicators are a good idea of what your kind of dirt you're on, because they'll light up the color for your next bucket strike. So your next bucket strike will yield whatever that color is. So if it's a white, you're probably going to get a shitty bucket. If it's gold, you're going to get a gold bucket. You're going to get a good bucket. So right now I'm just removing some base squares so I can get the claim prepped in, so that when I do come to run here, it's just speedy fast, right? Get the front loader in the hole, get the excavator down here like this, and just start launching this claim into next week. Right, so it's just speed run it. So we're just pre-prepping for the speed run pretty much. And we're gonna do a around the world 4 claims in one season. Like I said, which I don't know if it's ever been done. I don't think it's ever been done. People just farm Nighthawk for full seasons, or Pine Valley finally did, but you know, I'm doing them all with full meta. Yes, okay, so right now the color does not change for you. So you're gonna have to go by, the color's broken right now. It doesn't stay like this right here. Right? So you're just gonna have to look at the numbers, right? You'll see a base square like this, and you'll go, okay, well, this is the base amount of gold that I'm gonna be getting, right? Joe Rado, what's up, man? Thank you much for the follow, man. So yeah, you just look at the base squares and what they are, and then kind of determine, okay, well, this is a better square. There's, you know, and oh, look, there's a 0.84, right? Kind of look at it that way. You don't really need this color. It just helps you when you're digging, so you don't have to keep going back and forth to the map, right, to look on console. They are going to be fixing that here soon, hopefully. So. That way you can, you know, figure out where the gold is the best, right? You obviously want to be sending good dirt to your wash plant, but you also got to remember, it's also okay to send subpar dirt to the wash plant as long as you can get it fast. You know what I mean? As long as you can get it fast, that's what you're looking for. If you can get fast dirt, it doesn't matter because it's fast. You'll just slam it through the plant anyways. So that's kind of always been my strategy. People are like, Split, you run a lot of bad dirt. Yeah, but when you're running 6,000 yards in a day, it doesn't matter what you're running. You're still doing 3 times or more than most people can do in a day. So technically, all dirt is good dirt as long as it's base pay, right? That's kind of the strategy I've always gone with, is if there's no good dirt, run decent or subpar, a little bit of below medium grade dirt. And it's always paid off for me. I've always been able to just extra. Sarfin, dude, there is no newbie questions when it comes to Gold Rush, bro. They're all welcome, man. All welcome, dude. That's what we're here for, man. The WL community, bud. We'll try to answer your questions the best we can. If you have Discord, Discord's a great place too. If the Gold Rush chat is not answering your question, try coming in Discord and asking over here. Getting around 1 to 2K a day, then you're not doing too bad, man. You're a little bit above the super novice level, right? Because super novice, I would say, would be around 500 a day with a full dig, 500 to like 800, and then there's the player range that's running around 1,000 to 1,200, and then there's the guys that can actually get up and push like 2K. Then there's the guys that are like the 3K range to 3 to 4. Every once in a while they hit 4K. And then there's the big boys that can run, well, like 5K maybe if they're lucky. Maybe 2 players in the world run 5K plus, but I don't think I've seen anybody run over what I did, unless they're, you know, exploiting some form or fashion. Because the wash plant can only push so many yards a day anyways, right, on a 12x time scale. So they can only push so much. So if somebody's like, I ran 12,000 yards in one day, they're on a different time scale. It's bullshit. What's the best way to level up your workers? Ooh, there's a few different ways, my man. If you're on PC leaderboards, you can just drill for nuggets and then just get all hog pans, or you can start off a little earlier if you want to be digging and stuff like that and level up your workers as they go. You can unlock your workers when you only, say, have a TDJ worker. But the only real way to level up your workers is just time, right? You can't really like get them to work any faster or anything like that. It's just at 1 day equals 1% of a worker. So they just gain XP for the day. So unless you have a butt ton of money, if you have a butt ton of money and you're not worried about the season, you can just go ahead and skip all the way through the season to level them up. That's what I've done on this save. I've not even, let's see how much gold I've ran this season. I've ran 107.8. That was just to get the magnetite, and then the season ended and all those buckets got cleaned up. So now I'm literally done all of this and everything and getting ready to do this whole big giant thing, and I've ran literally no gold at all. Okay, so let's take a look at the dozer. So this one I did the 25 worker kind of strat, modified it a little bit to kind of see how much money it costs to go for either full 70s. So I'll go over here and explain to you a little bit here. Let's take a look here. So yeah, these workers here. So I got all the 25 the first season, had the money from the drilling, let them level all the way up. As soon as they hit the 40%, upgraded them so they could go up to 70, and then I waited for this next season, and I only upgraded the wash plant workers because I want those by the time I start digging to be 100%, so that way I get the full bonus system performance to wash plant for every wash plant worker. Upgrading your trommel is really important, especially if you're running the very first base trommel, because it stops the breakdowns from happening. Trommel first. Yeah, so to shorten that question, there really is no way to level your workers up faster. It's mainly the order that you get them in is what you should be worried about. You should always go for TDJ workers first, duplex jigs, ST workers, because those workers will automate your plant swaps for your buckets and your mats. So when you're ready to unlock the worker tab, get rid of everything that can have a worker. Any hog pan on your claim, throw it away. If you're just doing the I want the TDJ wash plant swap stuff like that early off, because the first worker will be something that has the capability of gaining a worker. So say you have nothing on your claim, and then you unlock say you want a TDJ worker first. The very first worker will be a TDJ worker, and then you skip a couple more days, and then you'll get another TDJ worker. Once you get your TDJ workers, then go ahead and go pick up an ST sluice or a nugget trap, right? And so on and so forth, right? That's kind of how I've always done it, so that way it's just kind of go as you play. Not having a TDJ worker will slow you down tremendously, because you have to shut down the whole plant and run. So the TDJ worker will allow you to run the ever living crap out of the wash plant. So pretty much you can dump a rock truck, turn the plant off real quick, go grab another rock truck, park it next to the hopper, and then turn the wash plant on, and then let it run that pay while you're doing a clean out, and then you get out and you just keep cleaning out. And then you go back and run more dirt, and by the time you come back to the wash plant, you'll be sitting there with a wash plant that's already got 2 rock trucks put into it. All right, so that's one way you can kind of do that. And there's multiple strategies that you can use to get the workers, you know what I mean, like. But that's what I found to be the easiest way to get the very first TDJs and stuff like that first. TDJ, ST. Unless you're doing this long extended grind drill thing, right? On non-DLC, some of these strats will only work on because the drilling of nuggets is in place, right? Alright, that works for me. For the front, I'm gonna be blasting that thing out of there with the thing anyways, so let's come over here and knock this mound off over here. We'll flatten that mound into this hole. Let's actually see where the gold runs in that square. Close to the top anyways. No, stop mounting it up, dude. Yeah, it's there's a few strats you can do to get on the boards. You know what I mean? So if you have a period of time to play, non DLC is actually a better place to play for players that have a little bit less time to play, especially if you're trying to play for a skin or something like that, right? DLC is going to be quite hard for casual players to even come close to being top 10, unless you're just playing for fun and you don't care. Yeah, play non DLC. You don't get Frankensteins or anything like that, but like my wife, I helped her. She's fully decked out. Everything that can be maxed out is maxed out. And she only had to play for like 20 hours. And she did 6 cleanups. And she's almost top 10. You have a question how you swap between base and DLC? If you go into Steam and you right click on Goal Rush the Game and you go into Properties, you'll be able to see the DLCs. You can actually just click check them off, and it'll allow you to play. You just turn off the DLC, and you can play base game. No problem, bud. It'll save me a lot of hassle if I just flatten this out over here first. Right? That dozer, the excavator rocking up and down on the top of that mound is going to piss me off. I already know it, so I want to get rid of it. I want to flatten this out over here so I can just rip. Especially this corner piece here. Oh, no problem, dog dude. Anytime, buddy. And thank you very much for following up, man. Get some good sleep. Good old payday today. Hell yeah, man. God damn it. Stop making so many rows, noob. You mean in like one day? Or what? No, I mean, I can't, honestly, I don't have really any time to dilly-dally around I gotta do a lot of recording for Gold Rush in the off-season. This season. There's a lot of people needing the information, and I really gotta stay focused in the off-season on doing that, right? So, I'm pretty much gonna be playing some RuneScape, doing some recording. There's gonna be a lot of videos being posted to YouTube, a lot of how-to stuff, really quick little videos and stuff like that. So I probably won't be putting any long grinds into Gold Rush in the off season. I mean, yeah, I already have a save I can do it on, right? Like one of these. If I just use one of these saves and then just take Pine Valley and just rip the shit out of Pine Valley. I mean, I guess we could do something like that. Maybe a special event or something like that. A special event stream. We could do something like that. Just gotta remind me. Yeah, I just don't want to let all the new players down. I know a lot of people are expecting some real good videos from me coming out here soon, so want to make sure I fulfill that promise and get some out, you know, especially for the early game stuff, right? Like the Hog Pan and like tier 2, tier 3, things like that. I know there's a lot of other people that have made videos about that stuff, but you know, it's also a 35-40 minute video of people just saying, "Hey, what am I doing? What am I supposed to be doing here? Oh, I think okay." It's like, no, you guys want the easy, right? Especially you want it from a pro too as well. They aren't you, yeah. Let's get to my little happy spot here. Oh, when you don't have enough gold and he takes it in cash too? Yeah, he comes in for pain, dude. He don't care. He don't care about your feelings, bro. Just, you don't let you know that right now. He don't care about your feelings. He doesn't care about nothing. Hey, babe.
Yeah?
Can you grab me one of those drinks? Hmm? No, one of the other ones would be fine. So all I'm trying to do here is just get rid of this ridiculous wall face that's here. That's all bumpy. That over there doesn't even need to be worked on at all. It's just this wall face and that little plateau over there going around the corner. And maybe flatten a few little spots back there. Let's see, kind of like just make a nice little ravine here. Doing pretty good today, Jay. Well, how you doing, man? Oh, thank you very much, girl. Crunch, crunch, crunch. What am I smacking on today? Cheddar cheese Pringles. That's my snack. That's my snack for the day. And some tea. That's what you just heard me open up. Crunch, 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 crunch. Carrots today for a snack? Yeah, Amanda went to town, so she's like, what do you want? I was like, oh, nothing crazy. I don't want anything greasy or anything like that, so. God, to stop making the rows, man. What did I do? I must have changed planes there. Ugh. Jasper, watch out, bud. Whoa! That's not what I want to happen. All right. Yep, doing pretty good, man. Just got to get all this prep done. It's a lot. It's a lot. So I'm also gonna be. It's also gonna be taking me. I'll have to set up 3 claims with the wash plants and stuff too. Jasper, come on, buddy. Go. No. Take that and leave. Get out of here. You damn little floor demon. Over here just farting, trying to grab a Pringle off the ground. He's like, "It's my Pringle, Dad. It's my Pringle." You dropped it. It's mine. He's over here just on the desk farting, trying to grab it. He's like, it's mine, it's mine, it's mine, it's mine, it's mine. Dude. Just need that coffee? That's what I had, dude. I got on 2 hours early today. Because I just need to get this done. I have to do it. It's got to get done. The claims have got to be prepped. So it's going to be a long day today. I only got like 5 hours of sleep last night, so that's kind of butthole as well, too. But we'll get it done. Let's do it to it. This claim's almost done, so. Just got to smooth out this bend over here, and then I already got the front end. We got it drilled. We know what the plan of action is on it. So let's get all the rough spots that are always a pain in the ass to dig on. We'll get those knocked out over here. So that way we can run the excavator and the front end loader comp. Okay, let's mark out the goods. Okay, pushed him into the grays. We don't want to do too much more to this claim. Actually, yeah, this old Arnold might actually be comparable to the Pine Valley that I have, which we're gonna make disappear today too, but we're gonna go pay for a reset. We're not even gonna mine it. Because we still have to go drill Rivertown, and that's gonna give us some money too. And we have to purchase Rivertown, but we also, like I said, we have to make sure I have about 2.5 million before the next season starts. So okay, this little bump is completely fine. There's no reason to take it out of there. Any part that's wobbly with the front end thing, we'll just go with the front end loader till we get through it. No biggie. Praying for a good PV there? Yeah, man, dude, me too. And that dirt is all running. It's running high. Alright, we're not going to touch it. I so want to, though. Ugh. I so want to flatten the top of that. Oh, I so want to flatten the top of that. Oh, shit. I won't do it, though. I need to refrain from doing it. Don't do it. Don't do it, Split. Don't do it. You can crush those yards. Don't worry about it. It's flat enough. It's not like that big bump over here that was. That corner's a pain in the ass. Unprepped, trying to use the excavator up here is pain in the ass. So when I hit this corner here, we're going to pull the excavator and just rip the ever-living poo-poo out of this area. And the Frank will be down in the hole, so we'll run all that. Get up into this area. Once we get up into here, I'll push out the front loader. You got too much stuff to get done to worry about the little things. Yeah, as long as I knock out the most. Like, this is flat enough to work on. Even if I have to, I can just sacrifice and start running front loader midsection, which will put me into my good gold vein area. Well, not there. That's all top. So that's mid, 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 high, 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 high. See, look at the squares. They already changed. Now it's hard to see where the cut is. Right, so we'll have to go through here and find all these rich spots, and you know, it's already starting to kind of be stupid. As soon as I told the dozer out, it changed the claim somehow. So the cut didn't go all the way to here. These were all gray. See, so we'll find the cut again when we actually go to dig here, and we'll mark it out real quick and then go from there. Gold is shifting around. Alright, Frank, bottom of the hole. Dig all that crap out. Okay. Yeah, I'm okay with that one. Let's go grab the truck. Let's go and drop a save. Save game. Go to the bank. Rivertown. Oh, we got a beefer! Holy shit, we got a beefer! Dude. Damn, dude. That is a front load monster. Holy crap. Nice. Look at... I got the God mode. I got God tier Rivertown. What the F, bros? You see, it doesn't matter how much gold's there. It's the richness of the cleanouts, which is going to be impressive with a full tier 5 meta. And it doesn't run all the way to the back wall either. So, looks like I have the typical cut here. Let's go fill in those squares. And I'll show you this claim before we head on over to Rivertown. So all I did was punch in, get ready for Frank run, or Rock Shark, whatever's clever, right? I just flattened off this corner back here so I can make it easier for the excavator to get around the corner and do the digging. And so I'm going to be shooting straight through like this. I'm going to be punching a hole. I'm going to go straight back like this with the Frank, right? I'm going to cut all the way back here, and then I'm going to come back and I'm going to cut forward and rip all this out, right? So once this is all ripped out, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go all the way for this back line here. I'm going to cut straight along this wall as tight as I can. I'm going to cut all the way to, I think it was about here. Once I get to here, then I'm going to start rotating this way and forward. And that's when you'll start seeing the big boy yards come out. Big boy yards. And we got to go from there. We got to go all the way from that side in an arc, in a crescent here. We got to come all the way over to here. We got to go all the way to this side and then all the way to the front. That's pretty much where the cut is, the big cut. It's a monster cut. Not one. Yeah, it can kind of, like, look at this one did it. This one just did it to me. All of a sudden everything's turning because I started dinking around with the claim. But if you look, it's all still that 50-0 stuff, right? So, like I said, I'll come in here and I'll toggle all the squares that I want to actually focus on for my cut. And those are the ones I'm going to be sniping. Right, so like that, nah. Nah. Well, these ones will probably get taken just because they're in proximity of the... Yeah, all the way along this wall is just massive. It's just insane. It goes, yeah. It's just a massive arc right here. Boom. All of that. This. Gotta go. Okay, it's flat enough for me. I'm good. Don't care. Okay, let's go ahead and save this in case there's a crash or anything like that on the thing. So that way we lock in the Rivertown save. That way there's no way of saying split save scrap. This is an epic OA as well too. It's just getting to that front dirt to get to the promised land in the back. Right? Like, it's insane. Okay, so let's head on over to... Oh, I gotta drive there. Bruh. Just go to the gas station. Need fuel anyways. We're gonna go finish off the thing because I can't spend all that money. Yo, yo, what's up, creature? You got your car back? Huzzah! It works! Woo! No! Don't wedge yourself sideways in here, dude. Gosh damn it. Damn it! That's what I get for reading chat, dude! Come on, dude! That's the bullshit! You gotta be shitting me right now, dude. Come on, trailer. Scope. Don't run all the way down the road. Don't do it. Does some Ace Ventura love parking there? You gonna stop? Of course the truck has to like perfectly fit in there, right? Who takes their baby to the bar? Clips are enabled for people that have been following for at least a week. Keeps all the toxic lurker boys out there from making clips. Constantly. The ones that are sitting there. That's what the Twitch staff told me to do. They were like, you know, yeah, there's a lot of people that are just spam clipping you, so you might as well just, and spam reporting you, so you might as well just make it to where they can't take a clip for at least a week. That means they have to follow you. So if they're following you and they're still doing all those things, then they're going to hit them for bullying and delete them from Twitch. Should you do something with your bucks? Well, you can't do things with your bucks. It's just all basic right now. Whatever the Twitch basic standard stuff is. Why did I just go all the way around the corner? Oh, man. Network error. The hell is going on with this? There we go. Just my window thing went stupid for a second. This Rivertown's this way, Split. Come on. Rivertown goes this way, buddy. Tons of bug screen or bug spray and sunscreen. Get out there and get that panda done, man. Have some fun, bro. Get your sluice working. We want pictures, man. Yeah, it's how we've had we've had a little bit of a break from the heat today. A little bit of nice breeze. It's like so much cooler, man. It's like 15 degrees cooler than it was yesterday this time. Freaking rocks. Oh gosh, can't believe we're here. What is going on with this? I wish there was a way to toggle all, because now I have to like find out where the cut is. I mean, I can kind of see the outline of it already, but let's get it all filled in. Because I also need the nuggets too, right? So yeah, this is a front loader's dream. This clam is. Okay, let's get the drill over here. It's because it's already here. Good job. Way to go, noob. Probably drove past it too. Wait, where's the let's go get the fast travel real quick before I forget it. Let's get the fast travel before I forget it. There's it. I did drive past it. Don't run away and forget it again. Come on, man. If he has Twitch membership, Which I see a bucket next to his name. He should be able to sync his account up on Discord, and it'll grant access. If your Discord's not synced with Twitch, you should do that. If you are a member, then your name tag will turn purple. Okay. Yeah, so we're only here to finish up to find out where the rich spots are. And the rest is gonna get prepped, flattened, ripped, stripped. All depends on how I'm gonna actually do this claim, so. Alright. Let's square off these cuts here real quick. Find them, fix them. We need to recoup that drill money. Like, right? So, because we still have to reset Pine Valley, right? So that's going to be a banger too as well. Like I said, I haven't purchased my tier 5 yet, or any of the things that go with it, so that's an end of this season thing. So we have more than enough time to get the prep done. It's just, oh, and I have to pay my workers too, almost $1 million, right? So yeah, my workers are sitting around going, what up, free money? Free money, baby. Yo, what up, Drew? How you doing? Just got home? How'd your class go? We didn't vote for 100% no resetting claims? No, we never said that. Posted pick in general. Saving up those buckets, Tin. Looking good, dude. Yeah, Jamie's dominating the UK board. Gay cow skin. What up, bro? Right, rocking that cow skin. Oh god, 666 ounces of nuggets. This claim's gonna get pulverized. Not much, Robin. How you doing, man? Uh-oh. Someone got attacked by a bear. Rip. Just feel a little bit of nibble on here. Been doing good. Listen up here. Drill hole being so shallow. Yeah, depending on how much I have after I finish this. Oh, okay, I was like, what the? I thought I clicked on the gray square. I actually clicked on this one. I was like, what the hell? I think it's got a lot of freaking dirt in it. This one's gonna be really easy. It's just 3 little cuts I have to prep. So, I mean, this claim is relatively easy to set up if you do it right, especially if you're running Frankensteins, because the wash plant's just right there, right? Like, it's literally just right there. Frank Frontloaders loves this claim. So you were flying? Oh, you got the jump to rock truck fly thing. I love when that happens. You get to go up and take an aerial view of your claim. So that looks like cut number 1. Couple little holes to punch here. Gonna make more mithril stuff? Yeah. So about RuneScape last night, at the very end of the stream, somebody came into my chat and went full gangster mode on me. He literally power leveled me to level 30 on all my combat stats. His name's Commitment, dude. Dude, it's got like 120 everything. He's like, yo, here's a ring, bro. Here's this, here's that. I'm like, what the hell is that? I could barely see my screen at that point, so I felt so stupid. I was like, dude, I don't even know what's going on right now. I can't even see my damn screen, bro. Streaming for 10 hours. So, yeah, we were in Varrock. He gave me a bunch of potions and stuff like that, and he gave me a ring so I could teleport to the thing. Gave me a necklace, and then he was just telling me to tag mobs so that way I could get all the XP. So I got 30 defense, 30 strength, 30 attack now. Cool dude, you guys should check him out, man. He does have a Twitch channel. I'm sure he'd appreciate the support, man. He definitely helped me out last night for sure, dude. Like I said, we were talking about that. We were like, you know, all these people on RuneScape, dude, they've been so nice. You know, everyone's been really cool. Like, I was just sitting there leveling on some stuff, and this guy walks by. He's like, "Hey, yo, bro, you need some food or something?" I'm like, I'm all right, dude. I'm getting ready to go to the bank or something. I don't know what's going on. I'm okay, dude. Thanks though. Thanks for looking out, man. You know. Oh yeah, Dopey can make a set. You can definitely get Dopey a set. She'll need one. Because I only have one made at the moment, so or one that you guys gave me. Can't make it yet, but I'm gonna try to focus on that stuff, and later I gotta stop myself from doing any of that type of stuff right now. For this week, so I gotta hold off on RuneScape, and yeah, I have to hold off on it. I gotta concentrate on this. I have to focus on this solely, like. Okay, so let's... commitment 20 or 2,000 or something like that. I think is what it is. His Twitch name is. Yeah, man, it was really cool, man. Like I said, that's awesome. That was very, very, very nice of him. Okay. Like, I didn't even know. There's so much stuff I don't even know because they've added so many options. It's insane. It's almost like options overload in that game right now. It's like I just have to like focus on doing one thing at a time until I figure things out, right? Because it's like there's so much more stuff in the options menu and everything, right? Like, it's just insane. Like, he was like, no, go ahead and turn off. He's like, you can turn off when you're fighting combat XP. You can just focus on one versus the other so you can power level it. I was like, oh shit, man. That helps. Like, every time he'd hit one mob, I hit it, as soon as I did damage to it, he'd hit it, and then I'd get like 900 XP. Like I was saying last night, it's insane how they like left that in, right? Because most MMOs have removed that from their thing to stop people from power leveling, but it seems like they really took the grind away from RuneScape in the beginning, and I think from like a certain point on, it's like then that's when how you kind of get the old feel from like old RuneScape would be from like 60 on. But the earlier levels seem to be kind of a joke now, which is cool. Like, if you're into grinding games and you're not really sure about MMOs, RuneScape 3 is definitely one to check out. It's definitely a long, grindy, but super easy chill, right? Like, that's why I've been trying to find a super easy chill MMO to kind of play and just hang out, and when we're not playing Gold Rush, and if we're not into shooters, or we jumped onto RuneScape 3. That's the one that most of, if a community member is playing it, that's the one that most of them play on, or have been playing on. Or you play old school? Yeah, like I used to play RuneScape like from the very beginning of release, but I had 99 most stats except for when they started coming out with all the new stuff. But it was oh, so long ago. No, I do not have those accounts anymore. It's just too easy and you got bored real quick. I like the simplification of old RuneScape, right? But it just felt like it needed a little bit more. But then this one feels like it gave you too much. So it's like, ugh. But I like the graphics. I like how they did the graphical overhaul and everything like that, right? So it's kind of like, yeah. Either way, it's kind of like, you know, it's mainly for Amanda, so she has something new to play, and I can play it with her, and I know about it because most of the stuff I played way back when. So it's really nostalgic coming back after 15 years and playing it. But I'm glad I did. I'm glad I picked it up. I guess I can't use the old joke that I always used to say. I'm like half retarded and don't know what's going on. I can't be like, oh, I thought I was playing RuneScape, because now I'm probably gonna be playing RuneScape while I'm playing all these games, so I can't use that excuse. But you guys will be like, Split, you got RuneScape open in the background? I'll be like, no, I'm not doing that. No. I guess if you hear a pickaxe sound in the background, you'll know what's going on. I had RuneScape music stuck in my head last night. Yeah, WoW was a big one that I played for a long time. Like, yeah, it was a mega part of my life as far as gaming. Same as RuneScape. I'm actually not a simulator player. Blasphemy, Split. Blasphemy. How dare you say you're not a simulator player? It's true. I'm not. Gold Rush is like the epic simulator grind of grinds. And that's why I think I love it, because I love grinding in MMOs. And it gives me that same feeling. Right? Like, I mean, dude, I'm down. The only problem with the RuneScape stuff, or doing clans, or doing a clan, or running a clan, is, as you guys know, I don't want to be the one that does the day-to-day maintenance. Okay? Like, I don't have time for it. So I need somebody that we can trust, and that's going to stick with it, and stuff like that, right? And collab with me to run events and things like that, right? So I just need somebody to do the work and help out. But that's not going to be like, you know, because every time I've tried to do it in the past, it's always like they fucking try to rip off the community and steal all the members and do all the dumb shit and be stupid and snaky behind everybody's back. And I just don't. That's why I haven't done anything here, because it's just I've gotten burned too many times. As soon as I give anybody a little bit of power, they automatically try to run off and fucking steal everybody and go stupid. And so it's mainly just figuring that all out, Drew, and stuff like that, right? Like I said, I don't mind RuneScape. I don't mind playing it. It's not. It's just relaxing to me. I can throw a stream on, hang out, chill, play. You know, it's like I said, it's just managing the day-to-day shit. I'll probably end up doing mining and blacksmithing. Or smithing. It's probably it's one I normally gravitate towards. You mining? No way. You guys are like, you need to do something else, bros. Come on, Split. Stop freaking mining. Let somebody else mine. Okay, you guys can be my mining minions, okay? How about that? Did I not highlight those squares going? No, I didn't. Wait, hold on. What? Rainbow Six Siege? My Rainbow Six was pre all that. Sword and all those is the one I played. I used to be on Team ATI, my dude. Back when I was a wee youngin'. And I bought my first computer. I built it myself. It was an AMD 1 gigahertz. It was a badass. I bought a little teeny shitty AGP video card, and then I was playing that game, dominating at it, and yeah, you must have loved crashing. Yeah, it was, no, actually, my computer didn't really crash that much. It did pretty well. I mean, it was when the first 1 gigahertz chip came out, it was a dominator. That thing was a powerhouse compared to anything else out. No, ATI. You know, so it was, I wasn't NVIDIA. Team AMD, bro, would have got shot. I couldn't be the coordinator. You think they would have let me do that? You think they would have let me play with NVIDIA and Intel products? Fuck no. That was like the only perk about being sponsored back then, was free video cards. That was it. That was the only perk. AMD ATI, yeah. They even sent me a server so I could host the matches. They paid for better internet. Everything, man. But the only thing was we never really got paid. It was like, here's your contract. It was like $3,500. And I was like, wait, is this a month? And they were like, no, it's a year, dude. What? Come on. I mean, but the graphics cards and everything like that was pretty sweet. What the rep told us is he's like, yeah, we know we don't pay you guys crap at all. He goes, so whenever you guys need T-shirts or anything like that, just tell us and we'll send you like a box, right? So they would just, to compensate us because they knew they were screwing us, they were just like, hey, we just found out your video card blew up, and we're gonna send you 2 new video cards. And I'm like, my video card didn't blow up. Don't worry about it. It blew up. I'm like, oh, okay. I was like, so what do I do with the other video card? And they're like, it blew up, remember? Wink, wink. Like, okay, just go sell it to somebody. Who cares? It's like a $400 video card. Go ahead and give it to somebody for like $200. There you go. Pay yourself. GG. And they did it all the time, too. They were sending us shit all the time. All the time. It was just like... But I never knew anybody had a good enough computer to sell one to. That was my problem. Everybody everybody in my town had no money because they were buying RuneScape shit from. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I had stopped playing Rainbow Six for a long time, and then I was just checking my email randomly, and I noticed the email from the team, and they're like, "Would you be interested in heading off the division for this game?" It was unlimited Rainbow Six modified. It was we only had like 23 matches, I think is what it was, in about a year and a half. So it wasn't very big circuit. It was pretty small. Satellite. I played in Seattle and Tacoma. And those are the only tournaments we actually went to, but we had like multiple games those days, so it was a very short, small league. Back when esports was like nothing. Everybody's like, wait, esports? What? What's up, Madre? I wish I could play first-person shooters the way I used to when I was younger. Oh my gosh. Could destroy people. That was a huge commitment showed you last night. Yeah, man. That's what we were just talking about, Shane. It was really cool of him. It was really nice of him to do that. Like, I remember when Farm Sim first came out, and I grabbed it, and I was like, oh, this is cool and all. It's not, not bad. It was buggy as shit. It looked like potato as hell, and it's like there was Flight Sim, F-22 Raptor, things like that, right? But I played Delta Force. If anybody remember that one? First-person shooter, Delta Force. Actually, not that bad for its time. It was like the first-person shooter to play. I played that one a lot, and then let's see here. Then I moved over to like Battlefield when Battlefield came out. I played a lot of America's Army. Let's see here. I only ever did. I went to Battlefield Lands. That's what we were doing. Battlefield Lands, and it was like, that was fun and all, but the only problem was it was like too many sweaty dudes in one room with hot computers and everybody trying to rip off your memory and crap. You know what I mean? Like, you're not looking and someone's trying to steal your RAM sticks. It's like, dude, bro. Lugging around your big ass CRT monitor. Big old lands, dude. We had monsters. Well, I worked for an internet company at the time, so it was like, we had everything we needed for as far as equipment goes. They would just grab it, and whatever we needed for the land, we would just grab it or make it in the shop. And then we'd go hit the LAN up for like 15, 20 hours and just play Battlefield. The worst thing about the LANs as well was people coming in with like HP computers and stuff like that. It was like, then we'd be sitting there doing tech support for like 2.5 hours, and it was just so irritating. So eventually we had to go elitist on that and be like, listen, bro, we can't invite you unless you have custom computer. We're sorry, we can't spend 2.5 hours every time we do a LAN just to get the land going. You got to be able to be plug and play. You have to be able to plug right in and just go. Like, you got to know your shit, dude. You can't be a complete noob. So it was invite only after that, and then we did paid lands after that. So it was $100 cover to get in, and we supplied soda, soda, hot dogs, pretzels, things like that. Yeah, it was like 30 to 50 people whenever we did them. We just used card tables and the folding metal chairs, Great memories, man. A lot of cool people hanging out and things like that, right? It was fun. I had a good time. It was fun hosting the events and playing and playing teams, and then we'd find out who the better players were in the night. We'd stick them all on a team versus everybody else, and yeah, it was hard since there was only a few of us that were in techs, but it was the mainly reason why we had to gate it off to people that were plug and play was just because it just too long, right? It was too much. And then eventually, once we got a big core group, everybody was just down, and we didn't have any space left, right, for the place we were holding it. We just didn't have enough space to do any more than 50 people. And then eventually, it was like I stopped doing it, and they kind of turned it into this like there was multiple little lands going on, and they changed to a different place where they had a little bit more room, and then the whole atmosphere just kind of changed. Then the internet got faster. People started getting cable, coax, and then all of a sudden we were like, okay, we're not going to be landing anymore because everybody's got faster internet now. So GG to lands, right? Woo! It was a great time in gaming, though, right? Did a lot of lands for Halo and stuff. The lands that I liked were the PlayStation Command and Conquer lands. Oof, those lands lasted a long time. We're talking 15, 20-hour battles, dude. Guaranteed there was people breaking controllers on those days every time. I know I broke one almost every day. Like every time we had one, I was chucking a controller across the room, pissed off. This bullshit. I was tired of getting ganged up on, man. And I'm always sitting there like in like I barricade myself into a corner of a map, right? And it's like I'm sitting there just turtle stratting. Turtled up hard as hell, dude. Like running for my life. But normally once I got a good foothold and a good couple of resource spawners and stuff like that camped into a corner, you weren't getting me out of it. You were not getting me out of that hole. Because as soon as you come on the attack, I would just send a little sneak squad to your base. Every time. Yeah, Command & Conquer days were amazing, bro. I loved General Zero. I was pretty high ranked in Generals. I played the Air Force Commander. So I put all my planes on rotation for attack and defense, and then I ran pretty staggered defenses in my choke points. So I had Raptor support that was just the tank dominators, literally just blow up a tank in one freaking round. I had those chasing, so I was never ever really attacked by anything big. So the only ones that were kind of hard was the GL. Was it the GLA? What is it? What is it? The ones with the I can't remember the name of them. It's the ones that have like the little stealth artillery, not artillery, but SAM sites. The ones that have like the mobs and stuff. Is it the GLA? I wasn't a fan of the Nod ones. I think I enjoyed Command & Conquer Generals the best. I have a lot of good memories on the old ones, but I think Generals was my favorite. Oh, GDI, there you go. Yeah, GDI. It's the ones with the, you know, the terrorists. That's the one I was thinking of. Yeah, we were small enough creature. We didn't have to really run security. Um, we were small enough, you know, and we all knew each other, so it was like, you know. Goldeneye. I remember. Yeah, Goldeneye was a blast, man. I love that. That was a good one. Good times playing that. The only card game event I ever went to was a Pokemon um, card exchange and duel thing, and there was like being in a small town, it was only like, you know, 40 people, right? Where you see a girl and you're like, oh, 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 girl, oh yeah, girl. Yeah, GLA. That's what I thought it was. GLA, GDI, and yeah, okay. He's coming back to me. Be right back. One second. Hot pavement on my feet. Ah! Okay. We got a doozy of a cut over here. Let's go and save it. In case we crash. Dude, get some food, bro. Catch you next time, man. Oh, no problem, dude. No problem at all, man. Now let's find this little cut over here and mark this out too. Lost a few friends playing GoldenEye. Happy little cut. Over here, we're going to put this drill hole right here. And it's going to be so happy. And this next hole over here, we have a chance of getting a great nugget out of it. A happy little nugget. See, there's the nugget right there. You just got to paint a seagull over here and the nuggets will happen. No, go and Bob Ross. Bob Ross hype. The true ASMR master, Bob Ross. Remember watching Bob Ross and The Price is Right? Oh man, dude. Let's find the back of this cut now. So we have some cutting in to do with the excavator. No problem at all. Actually switch to daytime so you still see what's going on. Okay, the cut kind of goes a little weird over here. Just a little cut. Alright, Madre, dude. Get some chow, bro. It's a weird little cut. Yeah, we got a banger on this one. This is the river town you're looking for. Okay, we'll start with this cut first. We'll go get the X, bring it on over, cut in over here, cut in over there, cut into the front, and prep everything good to go. This is most likely going to be a mixed front loader and excavator cleanout. Not much prep has to be done in this. It's just the front of the claim. It's very shallow, so it'll go quick. Weird seeing me on Rivertown. Weird being on Rivertown. So I gotta prep out this. Then I have to prep this. So I gotta prep like right here. Alright, and then I gotta prep this. Not much flattening has to be done over on the other side, so that's pretty good. We'll take that. Well, there's the gold to pay for the reset of Pine Valley here, which we'll do next after we prep this. Nighthawk's already prepped and ready to go. It's a shit Nighthawk, but whatever. Oh, man. Oh, cool down in the fan. Ah, yes. Ah, fan. So nice that it's not 105. It's only supposed to get to 80, 84, 85 today. Okay. We know what we gotta do now, dudes. Bring over the X. Start ripping. Oh, it's so hot. It's still hot, man. Stop yawning, bro. Coffee's wearing off. Lack of sleep. I didn't sleep at all last night early. Maybe got 5 hours of sleep last night. Come on. You can make it. Come on. Get it out of there. Let's go. Well, a little off center, but that's okay. Just make sure I focus on the other side a little bit more. Excuse me. Come on. Getting freaking tired already, man. Might go take a nap and then come back and keep going. A hard time keeping my eyes open. I don't need my headphones on. I'm taking these off. I think I'm making my head sweat. Whew. Fighting a freaking tired bug over here. Nah, I don't know if I need a coffee drink. Everyone's like, coffee drink now. Don't let him fall asleep, dopey. Hi, cool dude. Thank you much for the follow, man. Making nose. Little baby excavators. Such a small little cut. But I know if I don't take it, you guys are gonna rage. What's up, DK? How you doing, man? Making that progress, dude. Try not to fall asleep. Yeah, I need an energy drink. That's it. It's already kicking in. If I'm already feeling like I want to fall asleep, dopey, energy me. Doing pretty good, man. Didn't get crap for sleep last night because it was so hot. It was like 85 all the way until, well, yeah. Until we got, I don't know, it was real hot last night and it just would not cool down. I was just having a hard time sleeping, couldn't get to bed. Didn't get to bed till like 3 o'clock, and by the time I did fall asleep, it was like 8 when I woke up. So yeah, a little on the exhausted side today. Gotta turn my brain off and farm. Oh yeah, there we go. Let's crack this. Oh yeah. Got myself a monster mean bean over here. Nice. I would say just use the large excavator to fill up the mobile wash plant, because just find out your good squares, just put it next to them and just start digging out those good squares. Right, top down. If you're OA, most of the gold runs at the top anyways, so just find a nice big spot and plant that thing right there in that bad boy. Preferably do the cut in the front of the claim. Don't go to the back. If you have a good cut in the front, do the good cut in the front. Find that good juicy dirt and just start beating it up. Okay. Leave a little bit of wiggle room here. Turn this on bitch sideways. Yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, you don't want to be, when you're in tier 2 that early off, you don't want to be spending time on dirt that's like 0.5 per meter. You want to be digging dirt that's like 7.0 or 0.7, sorry. That way you can get out of that phase as fast as possible, right? Save all those nuggets, you know what I mean? And yeah, you just put it on the sell pad and sell it, and it stops charging you. Make sure if you broke any drill bits to sell those drill bits too, or else it'll keep taking a daily cost out of you. Any rented broken parts that are on your claim still will still count towards the rent of that vehicle, and you'll be like, why am I getting charged like $160 a day or $600 a day? Probably because you have a whole bunch of broken or rented parts that were still left on your claim. So make sure you throw all those away. Yeah, make sure you get rid of all that crap. Just gotta limit that money going in and going out. Really didn't need to do this wide of a cut, but whatever. We're in it now. Happened. Okay. Wake up, noob. Ha! Do the Gungan face shake. Yeah. Dude, I just cracked a monster mean bean. I had a cup of coffee earlier today, but man, it wore off quick. Like I said, I got little sleep last night, so. Nice, dude. Finally got some dirt running now with your full T5. Hells yeah, dude. How'd you do? Let's take a look. Still nothing. Where are you? You didn't clean up no gold yet, bro? Oh. Diarrhea? Is that your name? Okay, gotcha. Not bad. Not bad. I don't even know what my hours are. Tell me what my hours are, because I've had this game like AFK'd for like days. Yeah, tell me what my hours are. I have no clue. Like, I've just left this game running. Do dump trucks crap pay? Well, I know that. Talking about on this leaderboard. Deity's creature. Okay, well, I have an idea. No, I'm not going to do that. That idea is going to suck ass. It's too much of a trench to cut. Well, I want to start from the back to the front. They just run faster yards that way. So I was thinking maybe if I prep out the trench properly. Oh, get out from stuck off the wall. Over 6,000 ounces. Congrats, bud. That's it. Activate in full mode. There we go. Yeah. Kick back a little bit here. Yes, I do. I have barely, well, not that many of them. Here you go. Nice. You and Robin are duking it out? Hell yeah. We got the first window liquor rivalry of the season here. No, what you'll notice is if you start hearing me snore, but you still see me doing this, then you know there's an issue. How many times on the leaderboards have I actually fallen asleep? It's actually been quite a bit. I'm like, I fall asleep for like 30-40 seconds and I'm still like digging. It's actually happened quite a bit. Must keep going. Must get claims prepped today. I'm gonna get a good night's sleep tonight, and I'm gonna bring the pain. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. It's actually not that big of an opening I have to cut. It's only to like, well, I guess that would be pretty bad. Ugh, gross. Because where's the actual goal? It's right there. Well, I mean, it's a lot, but... whatever makes it fast, right? Use this time now to make it quick. Don't want to be doing any prep when I come into the next season. Other than setting up the wash plants. Yeah, I don't even have my headphones on right now. So if I miss a notification, sorry. Okay, this is what I'm thinking. All right, I'm thinking that what I do is I start in this cut right here, and I try to trench all of this out, right? So that way... No, that's still kind of ass. How do I want to do that? Shit. It's getting too deep over here. So it's going to be a lot of trenching I don't know if I want to do. What's in delete dirt mode? Delete this crappy dirt I'm never going to run. I don't want to run this. There's like nothing in it. I'm trying to think here how I want to do it though. There's my cut right there for this cut we're opening up. We're going to run to Frank to that. But how am I going to do the front? The front of the other one's not bad. It's just I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this actual cut. So we know how we're going to do Old Arnold. We know how we're going to do Nighthawk. Okay. So yeah, I'm trying to figure out what plan I want to do for this one so I can just get in here and just start blasting it. Right? Set the wash plan up and just crush this claim out in like 2 days, 3 days in game. Big monster. 6, 7, 8 hours this claim done. Oh, it makes that like crackle sound for a second, and then yeah, and then it switches over. Yeah, it's kind of weird. A little excessive of a square, but whatever. Whatever, dude. At this point, I don't care as long as it gets done. There's an autopilot right now. No such thing as overkill. Like, at least I can reach all of this claim's prep, right? Like, yeah. Make it look ugly. Come on. Move my headphones. Why is that doing that? Move that. Thank you. A lot of people come to Rivertown and they don't have the money and they don't find the gold right away, and they're digging in that sloppy pay we're just throwing on the ground, right? So they get stuck in that sloppy pay and they just ain't making no money. They're like, why is my clean out so crappy? I came to a better claim. It's like, because you're running overburdened. You're running shit dirt. You're running dino poo. Get rid of that. Yo, what's up, old yeller? How you doing, man? What you all about, homie? Yeah, it's been extremely hot, huh? Whew. Too brutal, man. Too brutal. We've been just dying over here. Well, I guess you'd be roughly the same heat where you're at. Yeah. You've been enjoying the same weather we've been enjoying, right? Yeah, we were up to 110 apparently, Amanda. What Amanda was saying. But we hit 110 yesterday. I've never had that heat in my whole life here in the Pacific Northwest. It's really enjoyable that you have to specify now. Yep. That you dude, that's what I get a kick out of people that are like this game's so much better. It's like on this or that. It's like, dude, most people they can't even tell. The only way you could tell right off the bat is if they're playing with if you see a version number and everything like that at the top over there and FPS, then you know that they're you know what I mean? Like, oh, the game runs like shit on console. Oh, what version are you on? Dude, I'm on console. Oh, I thought you were on PC. It's like, no, dude, I'm on console right now, dude. Bruh. Come on, man. No, I'm on PC now, but yeah. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. I got a kick out of that this last couple weeks. Like, no, dude, I'm on PS5, dude. Ugh. Man, this is like a claim prepper's dream streams. I'm gonna have to name these videos. I hope you like prepping. Because it's gonna happen. Like, if I was to miss the console launch, I wouldn't have heard the end of it. Well, I mean, dude, it was quite funny when I'm like a small content creator compared to a lot of these big guys. And even they were like, dude, we gotta, everybody was voting. Like, you guys, everybody voted. They were like, the community manager's like, who do you guys want to see play console first? And everyone's like, Splitintwo. Come on, bro. I'm like, dude, I don't even have a console really to play it on, or really the ability to stream it, but I guess I can go buy a capture card and stuff. But that kind of sucked. That really pissed me off, man. That community manager can lick my butthole. Good thing he doesn't work there anymore. Fucking dingus. Led me on completely, dude. Freaking butthole. Wasted a shit ton of my time. Like I had like everything lined up for a beautiful stream with the developers, and they didn't even know about it. They had no clue. So everything that we had written up and everything like that was just for butthole shows for this guy apparently to keep his job. Who knows, dude? I don't even know what the fuck it was. It was stupid as shit, though. Wasted a shit ton of my time. That's why I just stopped working on all my overlays and stuff like that for the Gold Rush console. Like, dude. Kiss my ass, bro. Yeah, dude, Xander is awesome, dude. Xander, like I said, Mike, Luke, Chris, the original community managers, dude, those guys were banging, right? Like, they were always in, they were always on top of it, they were always giving information, and letting me leak stuff out and stuff like that. And then, like, there was nothing for a long period of time, which is understandable, but what got me was the community managers that they hired in the meantime after Mike and Luke and all those guys. They just kind of seemed to not give a fuck, and they led a lot of people on, and especially me. And I was like, dude, like, you know, I don't message boss man, you know what I mean? There's no point. I go through the community managers and through the guys that actually code the game. But I don't go straight to the boss man. I don't bug him. I don't want to bug him. I don't care about bugging him. It's not going to change anything. He's going to give you a very basic response and pretty much hush hush, go the fuck away, dude. Come on, leave me alone. So, but honestly, I should have put a bid in for it, but I thought that the community manager had enough, you know, that he was actually relaying information properly, but he wasn't. So it was a very big disappointment, because I had the DLC day planned. I had, you know, that was another bummer too back then, that DLC day, right? Like, you know, they promised everybody that I was doing it, and then at the last moment they went with a bigger streamer, but nobody knew who he was, and he didn't really even play Gold Rush. He was just bigger. That's why they picked him, right? So that was kind of like, what the fuck? That's why the whole community had like an outrage. And then, you know, then they just didn't do anything this time. It was kind of just blah. So it was like, that was a big, huge missed opportunity for them. Like, I'm just tired of seeing them missing opportunities that they could have, right? Whether it's with me or somebody bigger, or, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, it is good. It is good to see somebody that actually cares right now about what's going on with the Gold Rush community and the game and doing their job. It's great to see. That's what I'm saying, man. Xander's doing a great job. I told him that the other day. I was like, dude, you're doing a good job, man. I was like, you're doing a really good job. It seems like your heart's in it, and that's important. Whether you know how to play the game or not, your heart's in it, and that's what matters. You know, as a community member of the thing and a tester and stuff like that, I really appreciate his time that he takes out. And, you know, because he doesn't have to type anything to us. Really, he doesn't. He doesn't have to tell us anything. He doesn't have to do anything, right? He could just be like, Snowball, get out of here. You know what I mean? He doesn't have to, but he goes out of his way to do it, even on his own time when he's not working, right? Like, I'll message him on an off hour, and he'll be like, hold on, let me get back to you. I gotta call the boss and see what's going on, and, or, okay, we didn't know that was happening. He does a really good job. You know, he does a really good job. Mike, though, Mike and Luke, dude, I love those bros. Those dudes were gangsters. Dude, Luke promoted me more than I promoted myself. He's like, yo, Split, is it okay if I, like, post you in this Polish dev article and shit like that? I'm like, I guess. I don't care. I guess so. Is it okay if I post you on our Instagram and Twitter and stuff like that? I was like, yeah, I mean, I guess. Sure. Yeah, they're about the same. You're probably just noticing the controller. The controller is what kills. Like, we used to hang out all the time, dude, in Discord. The developers used to hang out in my Discord. Especially the community managers, right? Because it was kind of like a place to hide. You know, then they got really quiet and everything like that, right? So it was kind of like, and a lot of those guys don't work for them anymore, and it's a bummer, man. They were good dudes. But you know, when you gotta move on, you gotta move on, right? Like, and that's A-O-Taste. Yeah, but there are other CMs, but it seems like Xander's the go-to. He's more on the community management side than the development side. So, and then they got 3 new ones, but he's the only one that really talks. So maybe the other guys are more for like PR and that side of the community management. We don't really know. They really didn't introduce themselves, you know what I mean, and what they do. Which is kind of weird, because when a new community manager or developer comes onto a team, normally they jump into the community and say, hey, you know, hey, what up? And they tell who they are and what they do and things like that, right? So, normally. We all know Code Horizon's not normal. Antisocial bastards. The coders live in their bat cave. Can never get them out. Unless you dabble some Call of Duty in their face. It's the only way you can get them out of their dungeon. Or World of Warcraft or Overwatch. You're like, depends on which one it is, right? Each one's got a different game that they play. And it's like, you know. Oh, they Batcave hard, dude. No joke. How do I want to do this? I don't know what. I don't know how I want to do this yet. Okay, if the Frank is coming in, let's do a little claim science here. If the Frank, this cut's a no-brainer. It's better than Mom's Basement producing crap. Absolutely true. 100%. 100%. Okay, so we're cutting into here. This will be deleted first, and we'll take this and send it to the claim, or the plant. Right, so that's a straight shot. Blam. Into the plant. So this will all be gone pretty quickly. It's pretty shallow, but then there's this. So I have one option. Either A, I cut out this area from here, and I scoop around this cut, right? And I cut along here. Because I need to cut it out because Frank's gonna have to come down through this way anyway. So what I was thinking was coming down. I was thinking about cutting straight across here, but that's deep as hell, and I'm not gonna be able to reach, and I'll have to do a lot of dozing. Because I would like to have the back of the Frank like right here, and then I can just load like this, you know, forward, back, forward, back, forward, back, forward, and then just cut my way across like this. You know, so I'm not sure if I want to do it that way or, you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, I don't trust the dev team where it's just one guy sitting in his basement. I don't trust that shit, dude. Or it's like 10 guys sitting in their basements. Nah, I don't trust that. Or I don't trust them if their studio name is already a name of some other company in their own country. Like, wait a minute, how is there 2 of the exact same company names in the same country? How did they even register for a business license? Huh, interesting. So you're making money in a business, but you have some names already taken? Okay. Interesting. That's one for the lawyers. right? Hey, Mom's Basement dev blogging is going to be a new thing, right? It's coming, boys. Give me something out of this bag. What are you playing? She was playing Destroy All Humans. I thought you'd be digging some gold right now. Yo, yo, what up, Cookie? Snacking on some jerky. That's okay. GH had like their 80th delay already. Gonna have to start calling that game Delay Hunter. Any updates in this game yet? It depends on when you last played. But for PC, not really for quite a while. But we did get skins and things like that. We can make custom skins. No, nothing new yet. Console finally released, though. We haven't reset it yet. So here's my Rivertown. Don't think about this. This just kind of went stupid over here. My cut goes right here, and then it goes all the way right here. The rest of these squares just turn dark the color for, I'm not sure why. But so the cut goes, yeah. Little cut here, and then this whole thing right here is a cut. Yeah, I mean, pretty much the developers have said to tell you guys, like, listen, they pretty much have to fix anything with console first. That's their main priority. But then shortly after, they're going to start releasing a lot of stuff for PC. So right now they're in that phase. So it's console testing. Yo, what's up, Little Mac? How you doing, bud? So yeah, they're pretty much just going to be console testing and bug fixing on console and performance. And then there's a lot of new stuff coming out for PC. I can't leak what it is, but whenever I can, I will. So I've been trying to be able to snip it out a leak for you guys with their permission, a controlled leak. So When they give me the approval, I will go ahead and do it. So we'll probably be one of the we'll probably be the first and or only to do a leak on it. So I don't know if it's just gonna it's probably they're probably gonna allow me to live stream. Most likely is how what they're gonna do, but they'll tell me to only live stream and show certain things. So I'll have to make sure I set up the claim and everything like that beforehand, before I show anything. Kind of hope for the Hooters. You got your first vaccine shot today? Nice, bro. We're waiting, man. We gotta wait for quite a bit. Yeah, the PC, I can tell you pretty much that they are on the right track towards getting the PC ironed out at this point in time. And right now there's only a handful of bugs that are actually game coding problems. The rest of it is just engine problems. But as they've already said that they're working on that as well with Unity to try to fix the game, the physics problems that it does have. But as far as actual coding problems, there's not very many, right? Like there's not too many bugs left in Gold Rush. It's mainly performance issues, and that's completely out of their hands. Because you gotta think, when Gold Rush was made, it was just like, you know what I mean? Like it was just they shoved 20 pounds of shit into a 2-pound bag, pretty much, and they tried to make it work. And I think they did a good job with what they had to work with, but it's time to upgrade, right? It's definitely time to upgrade. And, that's just going to take them time. That's all it is. Plus, especially with the console being, where it's at, right? It needs a little bit of TLC. It's pretty close. It's pretty close. I hope they fix the crates. Me too, dude. I hope they do, or just get rid of them because they're trash. The truck is the only crate you need, dude. Like on PC the crates aren't as bad, but on console they're really bad. But you know what's cool on the console is the dirt doesn't disappear. Kind of getting back into this game, dude. It's a great time to get back into it, man. It's gonna start popping hard again. That's what I've been telling people, man. Gold Rush has been a sleeper for many years, and they've sat there and ate shit for years. So I've had really relatively no problems with it. Yeah, I would just get rid of the crates. I just felt like I'd never really even use them. But I mean, some people like them, you know. Geez, your dicking is so smooth as hell. I look like a drunk doing it. I'm not even looking at my screen right now, bro. I'm just reading chat. Have they taken out drilling the claim and you gain a mass amount of nuggets? No. That's Project Jubilee. I don't know how long that's lasting. I actually asked last night, and they did not give me an answer. So I don't. They gave me an answer, but they gave me a runaround. I'm trying to figure out if they're ever going to remove nuggets or not. The nugget drilling. I mean, I don't mind. I like the nugget drilling, but I understand why people wouldn't, and I agree with them on their stance too. So I'm on like 50-50 on it. Like, I like it because it gives the working man a chance to, get in there and get that full tier 5 up and running with very limited hours and actually be able to compete on a seasonal without having to spend his whole soul. You know what I mean? So, but then again, you still have to have the skill and the know-how and everything like that to get it done. So, if my wife can do it, you guys can do it. And she is got a full meta non-DLC. Yeah, so what I'm doing is I'm so Yeah, I let chat convince me to, we did a poll yesterday, and I was like, you guys want to see me do, like, Nighthawk, Pine Valley, Nighthawk, or just Pine Valley, Nighthawk, like, all Nighthawks? Or do you guys want to see me do all the claims in one season? And so now I'm on a pre-prep season, right? So I have all my workers. I'm all leveled up. I don't have the tier 5 equipment yet, but I'll have enough to buy it at the end of the season. So I gotta prep all 4 claims to get ready to destroy this dirt as best I can. I played Gold Hunters the other day. What a load of crap. Dude, yeah, it's garbage, bro. I played it too, and for a game that's been being worked on for over 3 years, dude, it's trash. And there's nothing anybody can tell me otherwise. It's trash. I played it yesterday, and it was just like the other day, and it was garbage. It's like, dude, this is all you guys have for that long of a time? Like, trash mode, dude. Trash. Apparently, they're upgrading it again to make it even better. Oh my god, so it's going to be even bigger pile of trash. Great. Awesome. It's just going to look like more of a polished turd. Great. Same with Northwest modding, dude. That game, what the frickin' hell, dude? It was better when they first came out with it, and now it's like even bigger pile of crap. Our only hope, dudes, is Gold Rush. Honestly, at this moment in time, Gold Rush is miles and miles and miles ahead of these guys. It's you can say that you're gonna make a game that's multiplayer and make it amazing and promise everything, but in 3 years, that's all you have is a bunch of assets on Unreal and a couple screenshots that look like the game might actually work, but nobody plays it. Interesting. Wonder why. Their own community managers don't even play their own game because it sucks ass so hard. That's telling you something. They play Gold Rush to advertise for their game. It's pretty sad, dude. It's pretty sad, dude. All of their partnered streamers on Gold Rush or Gold Hunters play freaking Gold Rush to advertise for their game. That's how sad it is. Dude, I had high hopes for it too, Ghost. I had high hopes for it too, bro. I was like, oh, cool, awesome. Some competition for Gold Rush, right? Awesome, sweet. And then I started seeing what it was, and I was like, dude, I can do better than that at Unreal. Like, not even joking. Like, I'd do better than that. Matter of fact, when I was playing Gold Hunter the other day, just to check out their progress, my wife came in the room and she goes, why does your game look like shit? I was like, what are you talking about? I'm not, what do you, she's like, what you're playing right now, why did you go backwards? It looks like crap. Like, it looks like dookie. What did you do to your game? Did you mess it up? What did you do? I was like, dude, this is not my game. I'm playing Gold Hunter. She's like, oh god, I thought you just completely screwed up your own project, your game. I was like, she's like, it looks like shit. I was like, oh my gosh, dude. You seriously thought I would make this abomination look like this? You kidding me? You're funny. Legend of a wife. Yeah, no. She was like, I was like, what are you talking about? You think I made this? You've seen what I've made. It's like 100 times better than that. Like, you gotta be kidding me, man. You freaking kidding me over here. Listen, at least my characters don't T-pose when I jump into a vehicle, okay? And it didn't take me 40 days or freaking 2 years to figure out how to go up to a vehicle and press E to enter. Okay? I swear to God, I was following you before. It's all good, bro. You might have been thinking YouTube, dude. I just moved over from YouTube streaming. Yeah. What's the best ground to mine on OA? And how many ounces is worth digging? Well, it really depends on your claim, dude. Like, I suggest definitely drilling your claim out so you can find all that gold. right? Oof, gross. Get out of that. Yeah, I don't know. I had hopes for them. I wanted to, you know, and trust me, I'll bag on them like I did Gold Rush. I bagged on Gold Rush just as bad as I bagged on Gold Hunter, or as I bagged on Gold Hunter, right? And I'll eat crow if they can finally get their shit fixed. I don't care. Good for them. I hope that they do. I hope that they fulfill the promises that they've made to all the people that have paid them money. You know what I mean? It's not just another shit show scam job of a game, right? I really do wish them the best, but you know, it is what it is. It really depends on what, yeah, like I said, it really depends on your gold, man. What your map looks like. Average dirt on Old Arnold will be, hold on. Average dirt's gonna look like this, about 0.49 ounces per meter. Good dirt's gonna look like this, 0.990 per ounces per meter, right? So you're gonna want to find these squares, and when you drill them out, if you're on console, you won't see a color graph. Just look for the numbers and look for the depth, and then try to make sure that you're digging in that area and not digging in the areas where it's garbage. So Old Arnold will throw you off. It's very notorious for having gold that runs high up and not on the bottom. So this is not really a bottom digging claim. It's more of a front. It's more of an excavator top down dig. So just be very mindful of that and what strategy you're using to dig. I've watched quite a few of their streams, especially early off, before they even started doing this Twitch marketing campaign thing and going to Gold Rush streamers channels and trying to get them to promote for Gold Hunter and stuff like that. I followed them back way before they even had a Discord. Matter of fact, I won their competition for most users sent to their game's Discord. And yeah, they were, their response to me was, "You're not a streamer, you're a YouTuber." And I was like, okay, well, everybody that's here on your list that's a quote-unquote sponsored streamer does not bring my views. But okay, obviously there's some type of hidden bullshit behind all that, right? I don't even know you, but oh, lo and behold, look who's there. No wonder you guys have a nasty attitude towards me, right? Gotcha. You got ball suckers over there that sit there with their wieners in their hand and pump you stupid information. Gotcha. 100%. Understand why now. And I'm glad I didn't get mixed up in that, because I would hate to have to do all the work on the game and not get paid for it. Yeah, it's kind of funny. One of the #1 Gold Rush streamers in the world. I'm not a streamer, because I'm a YouTuber. Lol. I was asking them, like, you know, hey, like, how long is it going to take you to finally rig and animate your damn freaking excavator that you bought rigged and animated? How long is it going to take you to rig and animate that? And it's been 3 years and they still haven't done it yet. It's just a prop model. Eventually they'll finally do it. It's like, god damn, dude, about time. Like, it was already rigged and animated to begin with. If you're a development company, you should be buying the tools to be able to do those things quicker. Now you're a Twitchite? Yep. I just got a kick out of it. Their community managers absolutely fucking hate me, because I called them out on Gold Rush for being cheaters, and I just don't like the way that they do business. It's kind of funny. Birds of a feather flock together, right? Nobody but with any actual rep is in their shit. It's all just amateurs and guys who have no clue about developing games. So I'm not expecting much anymore at this point. I just gave up on even looking or trying to even follow it, because it's just like bullshit. Like, dude, you're spending 15 hours on trying to put a dog into your game when you should be working on the questions that people are asking you, but you can't even show them what you're doing because you're so fail at it. You're afraid to show anything on the fly because it's just going to get aired, and you don't know how to fix it, right? Like, that's sad. It's called How About Don't Stream You Deving the Game because you don't know what you're doing. When did I switch to Twitch? This month. YouTube was dogballing me hard, man. They were just auto timing out everybody, man. Like, somebody would say BRB and they get timed out for my chat. All big YouTubers that tried to come in and hang out on console launch day were automatically banned from my channel or hidden. Yeah, they completely, they couldn't go after me, so they started going after the viewers, right? Kill his viewership so then he'll finally die off. Because I never broke any rules on YouTube. So... yeah, it was bummer, man. They had me mega suppressed. Like, no, mega suppressed. The funniest thing, I come over to Twitch, I get monetized in not even 2 days, get everything up and running, and not even then I get an email. Oh, hey, Splitintwo, by the way, we fixed your YouTube. Your account was being unjustly punished by the Google algorithm. I was like, oh, kind of funny that I got a bot response every time until I switch over and go monetize on another platform. Like, thanks. Yeah, and I'm still uploading there too, so I'm monetized on both platforms. I'm technically a employee of Google and YouTube now. Yeah, about time, right? Freaking noob. Get your shit together, scrub. Start double dipping into that cookie jar. Honestly, I should have done it a long time ago. You know, I mean, all the jokes I always made about Twitch, they were just jokes. You know, it's just another platform. A platform is a platform. Doesn't matter. But YouTube loves the videos and stuff like that. So they still don't like the long streams, but the algorithm just doesn't really show you off very much. So that's fine though. It's for the viewers. I don't care. Yeah, the last straw was them banning freaking Daria from Gold Rush. Like, she's in there trying to give out keys and everything like that, and rep the channel and everything like that, and be cool and chill, and she got freaking timed out, dude, like over and over, and then hidden from the channel, bro. It was so sad. It was like, oh, bummer. Okay, that's it. I'm done with this. I'm done. It's time to move on. It's time to do our thing. And everybody's been amazing, man. Ghost, dude, thank you much for the host, man. Sorry about that, dude. I don't have my headphones on, so I couldn't hear the alert. And I didn't really quite look down on my other screen. My bad, bro. No, yeah, I talked to the developers from Northwest Modding, and because I was kind of pissed off. I was like, dude, I bought your game for $40. And I understand it's an alpha, but dude, stop hiding behind the word alpha. Like, realistically, you're in concept. The same thing as Gold Hunter. You guys are in concept, but you're charging people for a game. You should be doing this for free, and they should be helping you test it. You should have been eating that on the chin, but instead you used it as a way to gain money, right? So, like, that game's even in worse shape now than it was when it came out on Steam for $40-something. They just downloaded 2 assets and then flopped it into a game and called it the update, and it was like an easy RPG, easy role-playing survival game edition. Just because it had multiplayer on the asset, they bought it thinking that it was going to sync up with everything else, but they don't know how to code, so they got themselves into a shit fest. They spent a bunch of money on assets, and they don't know how to use them, and it's really sad. So I won't ever be going back to that game because it's 100% a scam. The guy does not know anything. He has no clue what he's doing. It's sad when Gold Hunter it's worse than Gold Hunter. It's 100% worse than Gold Hunter. Yeah, we've been tossing up about going to Twitch for quite a while. We've been throwing it off the wall for a bit, you know. Normally you lose 30-40% of your audience when you go over to another platform though, so it's kind of a, you know, it's just better. It's better over here. You know what I mean? There's more people that are into actually just gaming and watching games. Like, you know, the weirdest thing is, every time I go for a break, I don't lose any viewers, I gain viewers. What the hell is that all about? Do you guys just like watching idle screens or something? What the hell? As soon as I go AFK on YouTube, it was like half of everybody would leave. Over here, it's like, oh, he's on break. We better run in and take a look and see what's going on. How long does the prep work take? Oof, however long it takes you to get to it. Man, it's I'm doing like we're calling it around the world, is what we're calling. So we're gonna try to do every claims hot rich spots in one season. So. Oh, I don't even know how old. Like I said, I have a lot of idle time on this save, but you gotta think I had to drill 4,000 ounces of nuggets out of Nighthawk. So let's see, I probably have over 60 hours on this save alone to prep up this giant event that we're doing. So, no gold turned in, but we're full tier 5 and we've rented every claim. So yeah, it's kind of a weird one. Nah, break, look away. Steal his strat, hurry up. Yeah, so we pretty much have to finish this prep up. Then I gotta go sell the gold, or smelt the gold real quick. And then we'll reset Pine Valley. We'll see how much money I have after the reset. I'll buy some drill holes so I can speed up the process, and then I'll prep out the rest of the cut and figure out where all the rest of the gold's at, and then move from there. See, this is what I was gonna do regardless. Yeah, I was gonna do this regardless, right? So it's like, but I was just gonna do Nighthawk, Pine, Nighthawk, Nighthawk, and see if I could turn in like a 60,000 ounce season. But like I said, I don't. If I cared about winning, that's what I was gonna do. But now it's kind of something else. Roderick, dude, thank you very much for the follow. Sorry, you can't pronounce your name because I'm stupid. So I'm just gonna call you Hot Dog Water. I hope you're okay with that name. That's your nickname for the rest of time. Make sure you come into chat and say hello. What the? You gave him a name called Hot Dog Water? What the hell? Howdy, howdy, man. Yeah, I want to. Once we get all this done, though, there won't be any prep. It'll just be setting up the wash plants, and every time we move. So, whatever claim I'm gonna go to, I'm going to stop one day ahead of the last day of permafrost, and I'm gonna go set the claim up over there. You were tired last night and it slipped out of your mouth? I knew you were doomed? What? What did I say? Did I say something bad on accident? What's up, Suckley? Been lurking for the last 3 hours? What are you referring to, Eric? Oh, when I agreed to do this? I don't know, man. You guys suckered me into it. I'm blaming you guys. It slipped out of your mouth. Yup. It's better content this way. I mean, running the same old meta and doing things. At least this is gonna be fun. Because if I win doing this, we're gonna have an extra lull. If I win running subpar claims, dude, that's when it's the ba da ba da ba. You gave us the idea, we made it happen. Oh yes, we are on what we call the suicide gold rush grind, okay? Yeah. I don't even know. So pretty much the challenge is to take my full tier 5 meta, full maxed out workers, prep all the claims, and then set up on one of the claims to start out with after the season resets, and go full beast mode and try to finish all the claims that I have prepped in one season in game. That's why we're getting rid of all this junky dirt around the gold, because absolutely nuts, dude. It's never been done, so pretty much I've drilled my way to glory. All my wash plant workers will be 100%. I'll have Fuel Boy from day one. So yeah, I'm stopping one day. Once I get all the claims prepped and I'm happy, then I will definitely start it off. So I'll let you guys know when I'm starting the digging. I want to make sure I get proper rest before, because I only have... Oh, dude, I have like how many days left? How many days left do we got till leaderboards are over? Ends on the 8th, right? So I'm looking at 20-hour days. Looking at quite a few 20-hour days coming up here. So we'll have to split the streams in two, lol, for the YouTube VOD. Let's just beat this claim up, dude. Who cares? Let's turbo prep this thing. Yo, get it unstuck. Come on. Yeah, it's just for fun, man. I don't care about placing on the board. It's just for fun. I'm giving this a little extra attention on this claim because how bad I hate it. Like, dude, you're really doing an extensive prep job over here. Look at that cut. It's like, front door service, please. I'm just gonna back all the Franks up to it and just obliterate that cut in one go, and then just turn all the Franks onto the wash plant and let them all fill up, and then prep all the next cut and do the same thing. That cut over there is probably gonna die in like not even a day in game. Tell the new guys about one claim, one cleanups. I was gonna do that this season. What I was gonna do was, my original plan was to do what I'm doing now, but do Nighthawk, Pine, Nighthawk, but then I save all the cleanouts and put them over on Old Arnold, And then the very last day of leaderboards, turn them all in. And pull out like a 60,000 ounce season and just murder. They're like, la 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 la. And I was like, you guys suckered me. That's okay. Still love you guys though. This is more fun this way. Yeah, what's up, Hedra? Last day of leaderboards. What doesn't have any gold? Yo, doesn't matter. What has he got in that building over there, dude? What is that? Yeah. You won't leave your head? How do I want a cut that is not part of a side cut? What do you mean? There's that cut we got over there. Then we have the main cut over on this side. All right, that gold runs pretty deep, I believe. Let me take a look here. How does that run? That's garbage. That's okay. That's running deep. So realistically, I can just doze off the top of this cut here. And we're going to do that. So let's go ahead and finish up the front of this. That means I can just run the dirt even faster, right? I might be able to finish this claim in like 3 days if I prep it correctly. If I can finish this claim in 3 days, that means I might be able to run all 4 claims and then reset a Nighthawk and do Nighthawk. Like, so, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how long it takes. Then I might just say hell with it and go to sleep after the all the claims, right? Oh, you mean the one where I did the clean out at Pine Valley because it was less laggy? You mean the original one cut, one clean out? Or are you talking about the one that I dropped on Aru in Leaderboard Season 1? Where it was like out of nowhere, I just destroyed him with like 12 or 13,000 ounces in like 2 days. Both. Well, both. They call me the will breaker. You think you have me, and then all of a sudden it's just like, shabam! Not happening. I gotta witness the season 1 in person. Oh, I'm even faster now, Cookie. Like, even faster now, bro. People thought I've gotten slower. No, I've gotten faster. It's just it takes me a second to get warmed up, but once I get into that rhythm, it's over with. I'll put 100% efficiency to the wash plant for a whole day. Not one gap in the belt at all, and do the cleanups at the same time. Like, most people thought I could never do that. I can only win if I played a lot of hours. And it's like, pff, whatever, dude. And you guys know this, so I'm not just like saying it to say it. You guys have seen these people say this shit. Right? So, how many times people came to my chat and been like, you're digging, you're losing all the dirt. It's like, well, I'm winning the leaderboard, so I'm doing something right. You know? How do you choose what part to cut and what not to? So I'm looking at the gold value, right? So if say I have a cut over here and there's only a little bit of gold, I'm looking at the value of what I want to take. So I'm only taking for this, you got to go into your map, right? Like you gotta drill the area, and then you hit tab, go to your gold map, and then you can zoom in to see where the drill holes are. And then just click one and then hit toggle, and you'll be able to toggle all of them out. And then all the ones that are in anything that's between you and the wash plant, if you're running rock trucks, you want to get rid of that, because you don't want to be running over bumpy ground trying to get the rock truck out of the hole, right? So that's why pre-prepping is kind of nice, because it allows you to just not waste time later. If you're always constantly fighting with the ground because it's either A, it's not flat, you're actually wasting time. It's faster to prep it first. And those are skills you're gonna have to learn too. So it's not only just the digging, or it's not the cleanup. Every aspect equals an end result, and you gotta learn them all. So sometimes, like, if you're really bad at dozing, go grab a dozer, jump on dollar mode, and just prep claims, you know what I mean, that fit your digging style. Nah, wait, hold on, what? The hacker you beat in season 1 was the best part of leaderboard season 1? Yeah, that was pretty good. That was pretty good content. Like I said, I dropped the ball. I dropped the ball in season 1. As a content creator, it could have been way better. You know what I mean? But I could have done a lot more with that. But it was just like, you know, the burnout and the amount of hours that I put in and everything like that, and plus still testing the game at the same time as playing, and all that stuff, right? The recording for bugs, and we were still bug testing during that leaderboard, right? And it was just insane. It was just insane. Like, you know, I did feel really bad. Like, I was like, you know, here I am winning something in just a ridiculous fashion, and I couldn't even get myself to make the content correctly, right? So I just felt like I let you all guys all down. Yeah, win's cool and all, but if it's not like properly, you know, like content created, I kind of felt like I just shit it out there, you know what I mean? Like, it was just kind of like blah. Now, that's why it's like the very last day I was kind of like, hey, let's jump on and have a party in Discord and just kind of hang out and have some beers. And the Gold Rush devs came in and they were saying congratulations and stuff like that, and you know, they came right into Discord and confirmed it. They were like, Split, we need to talk to you. And we came down and a lot of you guys remember that. Mike and Luke and N1, they're all like, we need to talk to you about something. That's the magical conversation on what happened. Yeah, tonight I gotta get sleep tonight. I have to get a good night's sleep tonight for me. So I gotta get this stuff done, because tomorrow I would like to... I don't want to be in between a prep day and a dig. I'd rather start fresh in the morning on a dig, where it's like coming in, okay, let's knock the rust off, let's get some equipment time in. You know what I mean? And yeah, man, it's you know, so just trying to get that proper amount of hours in. It would have been like, I would have put up, they told me the number before, I would have put up almost 147,000 ounces in season 1 if I would have turned in all my gold. And that's without renting or drilling for nuggets or anything like that. What they said is, they go, we don't know if it's 137,000 or 147,000. Sorry, that's what they said. Because what's going on is I had so many buckets on that claim that it was actually dropping buckets through the world and deleting the buckets, but they could see it in the files, but they couldn't quite tell. So they said it's either 137,000 or 147,000. Roughly around there. So in a sense, I lost almost a whole Nighthawk, or a whole Pine Valley's worth of dirt. And that is why we now have the no hoarding buckets in the beginning of the season. Because everybody complained that my strategy was too overpowered and blah 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 blah. But really, it was just for the meme. It didn't really even matter. Hoarding buckets only mattered for seasonal, and I didn't care about seasonal. I just cared about max gold, so I didn't even care to compete in seasonal. Yeah, either way, it was one or two. Like, one or the other. But when they told me that I straight up actually beat the hacker straight out, like, I was like, yeah, boy. Let's put on those sunglasses and roll that joint, dude. Cause Snoop Dogg called it. And I didn't even have to exploit or anything. What up? Nah, it was fun. I've had some great times with you guys playing Gold Rush and celebrating the leaderboards and things like that, because, you know, it brings out a lot of our competitive nature. And of course, there's a lot of aggression, irritation, and stupid shit and drama that we have to deal with during the leaderboards, right? Like right now, the drama is we have a bunch of people out there using exploits and teaching people how to use exploits on the leaderboards. And, you know, a lot of people are fucking pissed off. But, you know, so who knows actually what's going to happen with everything. The devs have told me that they've been getting multiple complaints of people cheating, and they're actually verified that they're doing it and using exploits. So, and openly admitting to teaching people these things. So they're just unsure how they're going to deal with it. I know a lot of you guys have reported said people. So, I don't know, dude. Like, I've always been a big advocate of people not using exploits and cheating and stuff like that. But then again, I also just don't want to start fucking the drama that these guys try to bring. You know what I mean? It's every season almost. They do it every season. It's like they can't help themselves at all. They just can't help themselves from cheating. You know? It's sad. You just don't get with it. Yeah, I don't. Because you gotta think, in their brain, mathematically, they think it makes sense. But if they just thought about how the game actually works, their strategy actually takes more time and stuff like that. And you know what I mean? It's like, it doesn't make sense you know, you don't need to do it. The fact is, if you're exploiting and you're still getting beat by someone like myself, and you think you're on the same level, you're just a noob. You know what I mean? If you're exploiting every chance you get to gain an advantage, and you're losing to someone that's playing casually, you suck ass. I'm just saying it right now. You suck ass. Like, you're not cool for cheating. I mean, cheating does bring a lot of views, right? A lot of people want to know how to gain an advantage over other people, which is shitty. I mean, look at all the videos on YouTube, right? Almost every video that has to do with cheating or exploiting gets more views than somebody playing without cheating. You cheated and you can't even do it right. Yeah, no doubt. That's what I told the guy that cheated in season 1. I was like, dude, you cheated, but you didn't even do it correctly. Bro, all you had to do was just leave your computer on with your game. So that way the developers wouldn't have known at all. And you were too dumb to think about that. Right? Come on, dude. Not the sharpest knife in the drawer right there, buddy. Pull the boner on that one. Like, you can't make your cheat look like it's not mathematically possible. No, mainly right now, there's only a few exploits left in the game. And they're exploits. They're not actually hard hacks. A hard hack is a hard hack, right, of the game. And not very many people know how to even do that, or can do that, or have the ability to do it, right? So most of the guys that are on the leaderboards that are using these exploits are really just bad players trying to disguise that they're good by using their things to gain views or whatever their reason is for it. So it is what it is, man. Who cares, right? Like their argument is, well, if it's in the game, we can use it, right? Okay, let me go ahead and log on to my developer account and fucking go ahead and use dev command. I'll just give myself a 100,000 ounce bucket, dickhead. It's in the game, right? If you want to use that logic, right? Like, holy shit, man. You want to see something funny? I'll just pop the thing up in the corner. Boop, blop. Oh, here's a 100,000 ounce bucket. Let's drop that through the wave table. It's in the game, bro. For me, maybe not for you, but suck my balls. I'll play with your logic and see what happens. Okay, let's go ahead and... Like, you would know if I'm on dev mode because my version would be different. And they also blocked developer mode for almost everybody in leaderboard play because some people were using it a long time ago. Like a lot of people, like the beginning of this leaderboard season, everyone's like, "Oh, Maestro's cheating, 14,000 ounces first day." Well, he's a fucking tester. Pfft. He's a tester, dudes. Calm down. You know what I mean? Like if you see my name on there right off the bat, with like a big number, it's because we're testing something, right? Like, like, come on, dude. That's why I try to show everything that I do on stream so people don't doubt it. You know what I mean? Like season 10, every minute was streamed. There is without a doubt. It showed everything that I did there. Because I know that if I do something, people are going to say, oh, he exploited, or oh, he cheated, or, you know what I mean? So I don't want to give them any ammo ever. You know what I mean? I can't. And that sucks, because I like to play off stream and dink around. Shit, man. Sometimes I don't want to sit and stream. I want to just sit and play, you know? That's why I didn't do anything off stream other than just do the thing, the getting all the drilling and everything done, really. I mean, and then the hog pan worker strat, there's no reason to even save scrub that, and there's no reason to even exploit and do the claim scrubbing. And you guys have seen me do all my claims. I've paid for them in cash, and I've always saved after. So, yep. We're all good to go. Now it's just putting in the hard work and getting it all done and pounding out the gold. And wave table died from wave poisoning. Gold poisoning? Yeah, if you dropped a 100k bucket in there, dude, rip. Why does Split have 9 billion ounces? He's only streamed for 40 minutes. Don't worry, bro. It's in the game. It's okay. The devs have mixed feelings on me. I don't know why they keep me around still, but I'm like herpes, dude. I just don't ever go away. You know what I mean? I'm like dev herpes, man. They know they need me because I play so many hours for free. Right? And then also too, it's like I've been around for so long, it's like a loyal dog you just don't want to put down. You know what I mean? I'm like the junkyard dog of Gold Rush. Someone comes in talking shit, I'm like, what the fuck you doing here? Get out of here! You're not welcome! You leave! No one wants to hear your shit. Just give them the dad talk. I found your bug. Oh yeah. Well, pre leaderboard season 1, we did a tester board, and our main objective for that tester board was to literally find every exploit possible. Okay, any way you can find a way to cheat and win or cheat and do anything, you figure it out now so we know. And it's like, dude, we found so many ways to get past everything. And then they fixed most of them, but the save scrubbing, claim scrubbing, and stuff like that, and the RNG is still there, right? So there's a couple. We found most of them. Most of that stuff has all been dealt with. It's just the exploiting of saves and a few digging techniques that are exploits, right? I don't dig with the exploits, even though I could just fucking destroy with it, but there's many ways to exploit based because of the equipment. And they are exploits. They are considered cheats. So if you are digging upside down like this, you are cheating flat the fuck out. You are a cheater. Stop breaking the game, dude. If you're digging with your bucket upside down, it's an exploit, and the devs are considering it a cheat. Yeah. Because there's multiple ways to manipulate. They don't even do it correctly either. Freaking noobs. This is what I found out most players do in Gold Rush. All right, this is what they do. They think they find a way to game the system, and then they stop right there and they try to adapt it into their play style, right? But what they don't realize is that they could even do it even worse, right? It could even be magnified even higher. And it's like, dude, like digging like this, right? You know what I mean? And then dropping it into your thing is, there's other ways to do it, and I'm not going to really explain because I don't want to promote people doing it. Right? So it's yeah, they're not even doing that correctly. We've known about it from the beginning of the game, and you know, I've been asked to not dig that way because they don't want me to promote any of that shit, as well as I don't want to promote it. So, yeah, you can. Same thing with, like, look at season 7, dudes. Look at season 7 was a prime example when they fixed warping dump trucks. How many of those guys that used that tactic to get ahead, they couldn't even compete. It threw off their whole game, and they couldn't even compete if they didn't do that exploit. Right? Warping the dump trucks to reset them. All they would do is drive into the hole, fill up the dump truck, warp them out. But now, when you do that, it deletes the gold in the back of the rock truck. So you can't do that anymore. All those players, Schubeck was notorious for it. He was the biggest exploiter on non-DLC that there ever was. Right? And when they changed that, when they took that out of the game, he came back and you watched him play and he could hardly play the game. He couldn't put up any gold. He couldn't put up any yardage. He couldn't do anything. Like, I completely destroyed him only playing like 1 day a week. What do you do in this game? This game is all about gold mining. Right now, we're prepping the claims so that way we can run them later and not have to worry about all this extra junky pay. So when you're playing the game, the main purpose is to, well, get gold and upgrade all your equipment. So you'll start off in like a hog pan area, which is just a little teeny sluice box, and you shovel dirt into it, and then you get as much gold as you can, then you start upgrading to bigger pieces of equipment, and then eventually you'll be able to put gold into a big wash plant, which would normally be right here, but I don't have one set up right now. And you just mine gold. Pretty much just gold mining, just like the TV show. Yeah, the rock truck at the bottom of the hole is one of the fastest ways to fill the thing, right? But you got to be very good at what you're doing. You got to be very good at it. It's like a flick technique. I'll show you. You guys have just seen me doing it a billion times all the last couple hours. Like, you pretty much have your bucket like this, angle about like that, and you take your bucket and you tap the wall face out like this. You're doing this motion. All right, so that's pretty much what you're doing. And you don't need to wait for the bucket to drop its dirt. You don't need to wait for it to drop its dirt, right? So the cheating method is this way. You're doing it upside down, which how in the fuck does something hold dirt when it's upside down? It doesn't. So therefore it's classified as a cheat or an exploit because you're using a game's, a hole in the game's coding to gain an advantage. And that is considered to be a cheat in almost every game. Right? Like that, if you're using an advantage in a hole in the thing, that is considered an exploit or a cheat. It eliminates you having to use anything else other than one tool to get the same effect that other players are. So you're gaining an advantage. So therefore it is a cheat. And any standard, any way you look at it. Right, like so. And there's some other digging techniques that I'm not going to show. Because if I show you, then it'll let the cat out of the fucking bag. And we don't want to do that. Because nobody knows it. I've never seen anybody digging with it, so I'm not even going to show you. Not even going to show you. Or even hint at it. Because then every nerd's going to go out there and try to freaking figure out how to do it. So, not even going to say what piece of equipment it is. Okay. See... We're looking pretty good here. So first thing is going to go this way. I know the trick with the shovel. Okay, so the first thing is we're going to come right for this cut right here. We're going to run the Franks right into here, right up against this wall face. And then we're going to... Hold on, if I can get up on top of this ledge. Come on, bro. Get up there. Then we're going to take out this cut, right? All these, well, not all of these. I don't have them all marked. Grab this one. This one. This one. That's got butthole in it. This one. And that one. So this is my first cut on this claim. So we'll just take the whole thing. That's going to be a relatively easy cut to take out. Right? So, and I think I know what I'm going to do for this one. I'm just going to run it in reverse. Instead of digging out all of this to get back there, we're just going to use this cut to breach into this cut. Right? So that'll save me time because I'm already going for this cut anyways. And it's already there and it's very shallow. So what we're going to do is we're going to take this cut right here and we're going to slice all the way back here to the back. Right? So all the way back here. We're going to cut this way. And then once Frank's booty is sitting right past this ledge a little bit, we're gonna take it and we're gonna start ripping forward. So there'll be a big wall face here, right? So I'm gonna take the Frank and put it up here, or actually, sorry, it'd be back here, and then just start moving forward when I'm cutting. I only want to be doing this movement back and forth with the front end loader, right? It's only like a couple pivots. You want to do this rocking motion, right? Because that's how you're going to get the fastest with the front loader. Like I did when I was running those big boy yards. I clipped the walls, turning the excavator so it would do something that can't be fixed yet. Yeah, it happens. I mean, it happens. But if that's your primary digging source, then yeah, it's definitely an exploit. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes your bucket fills or whatever. It's like, dude, rip. Okay. But yeah, buckets don't work upside down. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, so that's what I'm gonna do. This strip in the middle that's crap, we're just gonna blow right through it. And get into the promised land over there. Now the main question is do I doze? Do I doze this claim flat? What should I do here, guys? Should I doze or flat on the top? More prep or next claim? Well, that doesn't have to be prepped. I don't think that this has to be prepped very much. Let me take a look. Ooh, ah, gross. Ew, ew. What the hell? Freaking poo-poo. Well, okay, no. This claim's going straight for the front loader, dude. I'm not messing around with this claim. We're gonna do what we can with the excavator in the beginning here to free up room, and then we're just gonna pwn it with the front loader, because I don't want to rip off this. That'll take me another 2 hours. It'll take me about 2 hours to doze that flat. Oh, you were confused when it happened when you clipped and hit the wall? Yeah, sometimes it happens, right? Like I said, it happens. You're digging with a tool and you're like, what the hell? It's the people that try to take advantage of that. You know what I mean? Okay, so we need to go to the blacksmith and get some bars smelted. I have to go pee. So, oh, hold on. Oh shit, almost did a boo boo. That would have sucked ass. No, hit escape, dude. Save, workers, save. All right, jeez, man. What are you doing, bro? No, I mean, my hope is one day is that the leaderboards are bulletproof, where, you know what I mean? Where it's like, we don't have to worry about people cheat. God damn it. Wrong button. Okay, I need to go to the hotel. Not the hotel, sorry. Blacksmith. I just hope it's bulletproof enough later, you know, as the game gets moved on and they find all the ways to get rid of all the cheese. All right? Get rid of the cheese, man. It's a leaderboard. Like, you can keep all the cheese that you want in the normal version of the game, right? But get rid of the RNG and the cheese out of leaderboards. You know what I mean? Like, just get rid of it. Make it to where it's useless and pointless to cheese. This is exciting. What an exciting gold smelting operation we have here. Okay, 1 second here. While this bar is smelting. $700,000 that I have to pay in worker fee for the rest of this season. So 700K. I do miss the gold catapult. Me too, man. I agree. I was mad when they fixed that bug. You spent that much. Listen. You spent that much time to fix the damn hood so I couldn't play gold pong, but we still have invisible dirt? That's where I'm calling bullshit. Could have left my hood alone. Just leave my damn frickin' hood alone, Code Horizon. No, I almost call them Gold Horizon. Yeah, it's on sale right now, man. They always put this game on sale, man. They want to get it to as many people as they can. That's one thing about them is they don't charge a lot of money for their games. They could charge more, right? They definitely, like, okay, if Northwest Modding Company is selling their game for $40 and you can't do anything in it, and there's actually technically no game, why does Gold Rush have to be a $10 game? They could have charged a lot more for it, right? Like, but one thing that I know that they have said to the community before is that they feel that the game is not where it needs to be, and they know that, and they don't feel they feel like they don't want to charge everybody that much for it, so they'd rather eat shit and not make money. And I don't think that that's a good attitude for them to have. I think that they've done very good with the game, and for what resources they had when they first made the game, and you know what I mean. Like, I don't know, I just kind of feel... Yeah, Discovery had the problem because a bunch of haters of my channel went and reported, so a bunch of people went to Code Horizon and made a complaint that I was promoting drinking through their video game, and that's terms of service policy because Discovery Channel is PG-13 and blah 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 blah. So pretty much more hater nerd bullshit, right? Just stupid shit that I have to deal with on a daily basis. That's why I sit back and put my finger in there and tell them to go fuck themselves. Because they're all nerds and they can't do anything else they can't do anything else. That's the same thing as the whole window licker thing, right? On YouTube. I fought that case and I won it. And that's why we were able to keep it. I had to remove it for a little bit. But, you know, I just don't even want to deal with the hassle of it over here. You know what I mean? I just don't want to deal with the hassle. So I don't want to give anybody any ammunition at all. Because they're looking for it constantly. The Splitintwo haters or blah, blah, blah. You know, Splitintwo's a cocky bastard. Splitintwo's bitch. It's like, dude, thanks for the free advertisement first off, but you know what I mean? Yeah, one sec. Like, thanks for the free advertisement. And, yes, I am most of those things. You left out asshole. That's one thing you can put on the list of what Splitintwo is. Womb destroyer, especially moms. You can put that on that list too. Hashtag ask your mom, right? Isn't this... No, I don't know who owns Discovery Channel. We need the skin. Oh, I'm not even using any skins, dude. I didn't even notice that, Shane. I'm on a PC. I can use my skins. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. It's all smelted down. Now, like a lot of you guys know, I blow shit off all day long in stream. It's all good. Moose skin? I could run the cow skin. We'll call it moving around the world. One moo at a time. Gold bars. Or run the WLs. Yeah, I have all the claims. I can get the house skin. It's no problem. I don't even know what skins I have in my list. I gotta make. I might have to go to the thing and I don't think I have any prototype skins in my files right now. I don't believe so. Only reason why we did Discovery Plus was for the the mine rescue with Freddy Dodge and Juan. Yeah, mine rescue. Have you even seen that yet? So Freddy Dodge and Juan from Gold Rush on Discovery Plus, they did like I think it's like 6 to 8 episodes, and they go around to small mines and they help them put their mine to the way it should be for the equipment that they have. Yeah, Freddy Dodge Mine Rescue, great episode. Honestly, amazing. I wish that they would add that to Gold Rush, but like at the end of the episode, like the end of a normal Gold Rush episode, have Freddy Dodge's episode play at the end of it, right? Like, so it makes it like, yeah, just right after Gold Rush it needs to air, or right before Gold Rush it needs to air, because that show, he did such a great freaking job with that, man. The heart and the soul that they put into those episodes, you could tell that Freddy Dodge really freaking cares about the people that he helps out, and same with Juan. You know what I mean? Like, that's why I loved it, man. That's why I hope that they do more. I really do. Quick question about the red bloom above your equipment when it breaks. That is letting you. That is the. That's the what's it called? Overseer. Overseer is letting you know. It's like a red god ray comes down. Yeah, they're genuine down to earth guys, man. And Freddy goes into a lot of gold theory and stuff like that in those episodes too. And they show you a lot of techniques and things that miners use. And it really is like a nice extended version of how he described things early off. Yeah, that's the god. Oh, in repairs, the little teeny gear looking broken thing, that is just indicating that something's broken on your equipment. If you're not on leaderboard mode, and I think you can only do it on easy mode, that you can turn off repairs. But the God Ray that comes out that you see on like my other versions of the game when I'm playing, that's just the overseer letting you know, look at this, there's something here that's broken, from 10 miles away. This game looks so good in 60 FPS. I don't even know what my frames go up to if I change that. One sec. Bam, bam, bam. This is the Door of Doom, by the way. It's got more textures on it than almost anything else in the game. So, I don't play with, since I stream, I turn my VSync and I turn it on, so I cap it at 60. So I don't use up too much performance of the graphics card for no reason. So when people tell me the game's not optimized and their 2080 Ti's only get like 5 frames a second, I'm like, okay, then you built your computer wrong. First off, something's wrong, because there's only a few times that you drop down really low in frames, right? Gold bar's done? Yeah. There's only a few times you drop that far in frames, right? And those are some wobbles that they're going to be fixing, so. You run on a 2080 Super card? Yeah, you should have no problems then. 320, I think. I think is what it is. Yeah, no reason to make the room hotter, exactly. No reason. Like streaming, so streaming at 60 FPS and playing Gold Rush and streaming off the same computer, I'm only using like 45% of my video card because that's what encodes my stream. So I take the load off the CPU because this game's an intensive CPU hog, so. And I'm not playing on Ultra mode either right now. I play mixed. I never play Ultra. I don't like Ultra. I don't like Ultra mode because I don't like the shadows. Because the shadows are shit. I don't like wavy shadows. I hate it. Absolutely hate it. Nice. Win, nice. Yeah, I know people. I mean, Wee Man, he plays on a 720 graphics card and like an older computer, and he gets decent frames. It's playable. I mean, some people are just FPS snobs. You know what I mean? I think that's what it boils down to. CPU does too much because of the physics. Yeah, it does. It pones on it. It pones on it. That's why, like, when I'm playing the game on my own and I'm not streaming, I play it in 4K, so it puts the load onto the graphics card, not the CPU. So, yeah, dude, definitely give it a try, man. Like, if you're into gold mining simulators and stuff like that, or just simulators in general, and you like the grind, this game is a hell of a grind, dude. I grew up on 30 FPS, I'll live. Yeah. Same. As long as it's 30 FPS and I'm not going... I don't care. You know? Don't care. What it is it's lower end AMD not video cards, but processors that are having the most issues with the game, and i5s. i5s are having some issues with crashing automatically. Devs are fully aware of it, and they are working hard to get the game, you know, like Xander said in general chat. He's like, the devs' main objective right now, before they even try to launch any new content, is to make sure that everybody can play this game, right? Within reason. If you have the minimum specs, you should be able to play the game without crashing and stuff like that, right? So that is their goal. That's what they're working on right now, and they're working to smooth out console, fix bugs in console real quick, get console stable, and, you know, move on from there, right? So that's pretty much what they said right in the general channel. The Holy Grail would be no loading zones. Well, they did say that that is coming. So you know what that means. If they said that that is coming, that means that they went to Unity 2020. So who knows how long it's going to take them for us to get the... I'm thinking that's what Gold Rush 2.0 is going to be. Version, 2.0. Because right now we're at 1.5. You never know. Gold Rush, the new engine could be on, version 1.6, right? Which would be insane. No loading zones, like ultra performance on all different types of computers. Whoo, Billy. Whoo, baby. Whoo. Whew, I'm getting excited now. Oh shit. Like I said, I just want to see as many people be able to play this game as possible, dude. Because I've enjoyed it and I think it's worth it. And, I just want to see Code Horizon do well. They've given us a good product. For the ones that don't care about the stupid bullshit that, most people are freaking out about the game. What? Dude, yeah, you're no problem, man. You'll rock the crap out of it, dude. No big deal. Like, the game does have massive frame drops, but it's... Once you've been playing it for long enough, you don't even notice it. That's when we get all the new content is after that? Probably, Shane. That's more than likely what most developers do. And like I said, we're hypothetically talking about these things based upon what the developers have said in the general channel. So, and talking about, other games that we've seen that have done things similar. You know what I mean? So, I think that's the biggest hope, right? Just don't feel like garbage full of mats. Hated the loading zones. Yeah, dude, on console, it's worse. Like, because the loading zones take longer, right? So, man, one thing about Unity 2020 is they have a thing called open world partitioning. So, pretty much similar to what Unreal 5 has done, where when you say you have a world, right, and it's all flat. Imagine there's no trees, no buildings, no nothing. It's just this texture, no grass, nothing. Just the basic textures for the basic things, right? That's all that's here. There's no vehicles, there's nothing, no truck. Everything would be flat. What Unreal 5 does is Unreal 5 allows you to... So what most people don't understand is why games are capped on what their graphics can look like is because the engine itself is capped on how many objects and how expensive those objects are to place in the world, right? And then you have to go on the detail as well. Right? Whoa. The frickin' hell was that, Amanda? Your controller? So yeah, so these versions are on, we're capped at like however many objects are within your viewable area when you're standing somewhere, right? Whether it's behind you or in front of you, doesn't matter. It's all in the area around you in a big giant radius, right? So Unreal 5 allows you to put objects into the game unlimited amount, pretty much. And it automatically does all the coding for you on level of detail and distance on render and everything. It's one click drag and it's done. Right? So Unity's kind of done the same thing with their worlds. And, you know what I mean? They've kind of done the same thing a little bit. So it's called world partitioning. And that will allow them to get rid of all the loading zones and things like that. And Unity 2020 is also better for other chipsets and things like that too. So hopefully that fixes the problem. That'd be cool if it did. I don't know if that's the route they're going per se. So I can only hope and dream, right? You can only hope and dream. I think that's what everybody wants. Everyone just wants Gold Rush to perform extremely well for everybody. And, be cool. Oh, yeah, I filled... Oh, man, dude. When I jumped in on DLC day, or... No, what day was that? That was... What stream was that? That was the very first One Claim, One Clean Out that I did. Where I had all... That was before the Nuggetator came out. And I was going to do the cleanup on the day the Nuggetator patch came out. but they delayed it, so I had to do all the buckets by hand and everything like that. And then I jumped into the pile of buckets at the end, and it gave me like 2 frames per second, 1 frame per second. That was insane. Yeah, AMD and stuff like that. Everyone's been making pretty big strides. It's just unfortunate we can't get the products because they're not being produced enough. Right, so that's why I'm skipping a few generations as far as computer. I'm just gonna play on the PS5 because it's more than fast enough. Like, it's ridiculously fast for its price. Like, how do you enable the overseer? 1 second here. Save. The overseer is actually a worker. It's not in the options. The overseer is a worker. So when you see the god rays, that's a worker that's doing that. So pretty much you go to your tent, and if you have an overseer worker, you just enable him for the one that's on the claim. So you click on the claim that you're on, like whether it's parcel 1, 2, 3, 4, and you say, yo, bro. Gran Turismo 7 is now shipped into, or slipped into 2022. Yep. Well, yeah, Eric, I agree. They should be able to optimize for AMD now, but the new AMD chips, you can see the performance difference between the PS4, the old gens, and the new gen consoles. There's a huge difference. Need to smack Musk for ganking the GPUs for his cars. Yeah, and Samsung, right? Well, is it the United States that's doing it? I heard that eventually they're going to be passing a bill where you have to have smart equipment, like dryers, wash machines, dishwashers, and by a certain year you're supposed to do it. If you don't, you can get fined in your taxes, or get charged extra taxes or some bullshit. That if you don't go smart for saving energy and stuff like that, then you're going to get in trouble. So Samsung and all those things like that, they're all bulking up on building the smart technology for everything. They get it into the consumer's hands for cheap, right? But buying like a new fridge, stove, and everything like that, that's still a big giant boom, and I think a lot of people are just going to give their finger to them. Because that's expensive. Who can go out and spend like that much money on a new washer and dryer and an oven and a refrigerator, you know, and all that stuff, right? Okay, save game. All right, Pine Valley's gonna go be gone. We're gonna do it. We're gonna reset Pine Valley. $1 million. Here we come. Oh, please. Please. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it, but I know I should. Just do it. I already saved. I mean, I'm not going to save scrub it. I'm going to go with what it is, but the only reason I'm going to save before is because in case it breaks like my console one did. So, yeah. No, we're not going to buy it. There's no point. We don't need the money, so there's no point in buying it. So we're going to reset Pine Valley. Oh, gosh, reset. Oh, gosh, here we go. Let's go. Nova, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Just do donuts over here. Just make myself feel better about what's going on. Do backwards donuts. Mainly just because I wanted to eat a chip. Just pop a couple drill holes. I am going to have to drill because I do need money. Like, I don't have enough money to do what I need to do. But what we're going to do is we're going to buy just a couple drill holes. Oh gosh, please. 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 Please, 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 please. Oh, baby. Wait, where's all my gold at? Did I get bamboozled? Oh no. Oh no. This is scary. Okay, we gotta bring out the drill. Okay, back to drilling again, dudes. Sorry, drilling's so boring, but gotta be done. We're hoping for a really nice condensed rich spot over here, right? So we'll start here because we know there's probably nothing in front. Then pushing this smart and super green stuff is why people make a mint. Yeah. So I have one more set that I'm going to drill Rivertown. How many times do you drill each hole? I'll explain it to you real quick. Okay, so in your drill hole, I'll just do it here actually. So how I drill my holes if I'm going for nuggets. If I'm going for a lot of nuggets and I need the money, what I do is I do this. I do a 4-pop on each hole. So I'll take this line here and I'll pop one in this corner. Kind of like right about here. Because you gotta think, this drill will put out 4 holes. Right? Alright, and then that's one there in that corner. And then I would do this. So go to this one. And then in this corner, that's a little bit too far towards the side. I put one right about here. All right, so every corner you want to put one, pretty much. Think of 4 round holes around the center of that bit. What's our temperature here today? I think it's 80 right now. It's actually dramatically cooler than it was. Yesterday it was 100 and something. So, yeah, I just drill on the inners most of the time. And then we'll see what that looks like on the map. See that? So that way, that was the one hole. There's the next one. And then here's the next one after that, right? So that if you keep doing that all the way down the row, you have a chance at a nugget, you have a chance at a nugget, you have a chance at a nugget, you have a chance at a nugget. If you put one in the center, you're just losing your chances for the nuggets. One drill hole can give you 4 if you do it right. 4, 4, 4. And that's how you'll get maximum yield out of your claim when drilling for nuggets on leaderboard. We actually need quite a bit of nuggets. I'm gonna have to be a little bit more precise here, guys, on what I'm doing, because I had to pop that million. I had to pop the million, so this is forcing me to do what I got to do, because I still need to pay $700,000 for workers, and I got to make sure I have enough to buy full tier 5 and enough money to rent Frankensteins, right? So yeah, we're just gonna bang drill holes till I get some more cash. Once I get enough money, then I'll start popping 1 hole per. But right now we're just farming for cash. So to pull this strategy off, I got an excessive amount of drilling. If I didn't have to reset this claim, we would already be ready to start going for the next season, right? So that was $1 million I had to set for a chance. We gambled, so we'll find out shortly if this gamble pays off, because the last claim that I had was an excessive amount of dirt for all the gold was spread out everywhere. So we were hoping that this one is going to not do that for us. Hopefully it's more condensed and it's not so far back in the claim, because that was oh, there we go. Boom! Holy shit. There we are, boys. Look at that. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Now we're talking. It's looking good already, Shane. Big old jackpot right in the front, dude. Yeah, thunder is super loud. Oh shit, hold on, let me save it before I crash and then I lose this save. No! I can save, so that works. Yeah. Sweet. We'll lock this claim in. No shave scrubbing going on here, boys. Yeah, the thunder's brutal. Turn down environmental sounds and it'll make that a little quieter. It's almost 7-hour stream today, dudes. We're still going, man. I still probably got another 3.5 hours to go till this is all done. Tomorrow we might be digging. We might actually go for the gusto tomorrow. Start this whole crash dumpster fire off. That would be nice. I need to get these claims pulverized. Jackpot. Generally, when you're drilling the holes like this, you want to make sure you see the line, not under your tracks. Is what I've noticed. So you want to make sure that your track is within the line, not on middle or outside of it. So turn a little bit to this side, like right. Oops. Pivot over, please. Let's go this way. Back up a little bit. Right about like that. That's about what you want to see for your tracks. About like a couple inches, right? Gotta get some fuel for this. Pretty much at this point in time, we're just trying to get worker money. Once I have enough in the bank, then we're just going to go ahead and pop out the rest of the drill holes, prep the claim, and go do a final check to make sure I'm happy with everything. Because once I don't, if I'm not happy with it, once I get going, it's going to piss me off. So let's not bring up any of that. And no rage moments because I didn't prep something properly. You know what I mean? Let's get it done now while we have the time. But time is running out, so we gotta hurry. Come on, man. Bro. It looks like it might be the Mega Cut Colossal Cut, Shane. It actually might look like the true Mega Cut Colossal Cut. The one that we've been hunting for a long freaking time, dude. I want the true Mega Cut Colossal Cut, no variation. Give me it, game. You do it. Yeah, we definitely need some gas. Like, I haven't even done this full row yet, and I'm already up to 100 ounces of nuggets. Oh my gosh, look at the gold, dude. Holy shit. I think it is, Shane. I think it is. I have a good feeling about this one. I think we got it. I think we finally got the Mega Cut Colossal Cut claim. Yo, what's up, Francis? How you doing, man? That means that we're okay. So we got the God mode Old Arnold, and if this is the Mega Cut Colossal Cut, we got one of the best cuts in the game on Pine Valley. Nighthawk is trash that we have, and Rivertown is like one of the best Rivertown maps that I've seen, that I've ever seen. So the only claim that looks like it's going to be trash is Nighthawk. Doing well, just cooling down. Yeah, it's nice that it's not so hot here, man. I'm not sweating all day long. You know what I mean? Don't want to be sweating all day long. That sucks, dude. Let's hope the nuggets don't dry up. I mean, if I have to, I'll just take a fat loan. Don't even care. Blech. Drill's dead. Dead drill. Let's see how accurate I was on my punches here. I only missed a few little spots in here. Only wobbled a few little bits. That's okay. Did okay though. Oh man, I'm just having a brain fart right now. All this prepping is just starting to set in. It's like I got hit with a freaking sledgehammer to the head. Oh, shit. This is a lot. So much prep. Good thing is this claim doesn't have a lot of prep. That's one thing that's nice. It's a quarter of the prep than the other cut would have had. And it looks like I'm only have to run quarter of the gold because it's all condensed into like less squares. So that's absolutely fantastic. Nice. I'll just have a typical pine prep, which is good. Yeah, I'm at Pine Valley now. Boop. Get some fuel. Right now we're trying to drill to get some money back to recoup those losses of the thing. I probably need about 500 or 600 ounces. And then I'll just buy out the rest of the drill holes of what I haven't, just to make sure I get the rest of the claim. Or I'll just go one hole per. Yeah, it looks like a dynamite, man. It's a banger, dude. It's gonna be a banger. I didn't see one 500 or 400 ounce square in all of my last Pine Valley cut. This one is like multiple 400s. Like, look at this. Dude, 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. The bad squares are even close to 400. Like, look at that. These are shallow, so there's not going to be a lot of gold, but still it's concentrated hard. That goes back into that little ravine back there, so this will be, yet again, the hardest digging area to do, but we'll still pull a couple thousand out of it. And the cut goes over there, so what it's going to do is, I can already tell you right now, it's going to go right here, there's going to be a cut, and there's a dead wall here, and then the L goes this way, and all of this is rich. And then there's a dead spot here, and then there's a cut over here. That's the mega cut, colossal cut. I can already see just by what I can see right now. Like, oh yeah. And if you're wondering what we're talking about, referring to, it's a claim that I did pre them doing all this crazy nerfs, and it was like before they changed the game to where the bucket took more dirt out of the claim, so it made it to where we clean the claims up faster, and they give you more gold per scoop. It used to take a lot longer to dig the claims out, right? So there was one of the claims that I had. I pulled like 175,000 ounces out of it, and it's always been the easiest one to dig out, and it's always good richness everywhere But yeah, that was 175,000 ounces back then on a normal save. That was the save that I was trying to do before Farm Sim came out. How do you buy drill holes? In the tent, there's a thing that says buy 20 drill holes. It's 15K though. I would not buy drill holes early off if I was you. Drill the holes yourself, get the nuggets. You're gonna need that nugget money to buy what you need. Technically, you don't have to do any digging if you're playing leaderboards. You just drill for nuggets. I have not done any digging, and yet I have everything like this unlocked and purchased and stuff like that, right? So, just I'm doing some wonky strategy for fun. Okay, this one makes me happy. This cut makes me mega happy. I like it. I'm down with that. I'm down with this cut. I know this cut like the back of my hand. I'm gonna bring this claim to Pound Town. This is another 7-day claim. So if it's 7 days, that's 14 days for 2 claims. If I pull out 10 days on Nighthawk, and then I pull out... Ooh, Old Arnold's gonna be the one that takes the longest. It's got the most average pay. The gamble paid off, boys. Paid off. Yep. Average pay equals more dirt, more time. Very true. You want to see good condensed holes, smaller cuts is what you want to see. That means you got a good richness to the gold dispersion. Equals just faster going, right? We'll just drill right through this mega cut, colossal cut area. And then we'll focus on the holes first. But like I said, we got to get some money recouped after that $1 million pop there. That was not ever in my plan, so that's why this is adding a little extra time. So I'd already be done by now if I was going to go with the other claim, and I'd be in my final preps. But now we're going to re-prep this. Good thing I didn't start prepping that other claim. It was only just drilled. I had to drill it anyways, though, because it was money I needed for nuggets to do what I did. So I was only ever just going to drill Nighthawk and Pine Valley, and then do Nighthawk, Pine, or Nighthawk, Pine, Nighthawk, right? So, but this is much funner. This is much fun. This is way more fun. I don't like the Nighthawk grind. It's annoying as shit. It's stupid. I don't want to do it. Never have liked it. I like bouncing around between different claims, especially Pine Valley. Even if it means I lose, I don't care. Better than my soul dying on the inside. Oh yeah, look at that. Whew. Whew. Oh, damn. This is a speed ripper, boys. I'm actually just gonna go down every other line and do it that way. I know I'll get my gold that I need, so let's just yeah, every other. 'Cause I'm at 140 and that was just one row. So, we're good. We good, dudes. Dude, this is like a prepper's favorite stream ever. All prep all day? You mean the only other thing would be like I'm just gonna set up wash plants all day long. Those guys that like watching people set wash plants up are like, yay! Then here I come, and I'm just like swinging pieces of equipment around, not giving a shit. As long as it gets into place, whatever. No one cares. Now, a lot of people like watching people like set the claims up and do the cable management and stuff like that, right? The hoses and make it look all nice and stuff like that, right? You know, so it's fun. It is something to do. Oh my god, dude, stop. Good lord. Sorry, I couldn't hold that one back. My goodness. Whew. I think the energy drink's wearing off, Amanda. I don't know what's going on right now. Feeling like I need to put my head on my desk and just keep drilling in a straight line. I'm like, what's going on right now, bro? Going through the caffeine swings. I'm like, oh, this desk looks mighty comfortable right now. Dude, drilling puts me to sleep too, man. Dude, it's terrible sometimes. Wait, did I just drill this line? Okay. No. Got over there. Okay, yeah. This is the last one though for today. When this one wears off, I'm done. There's no way am I cracking another one. No, I'll get proper sleep tonight because it looks like we're digging tomorrow, boys. Tomorrow's gonna be. Tomorrow might start off the dirt destruction here. So if I can get all this done tonight and be sitting here going, it's ready to rock and roll. Then tomorrow when I wake up, I get some coffee and I take a poo. Jasper, matter of fact, I smell poo. What, is that you? God damn, bro. Holy. You know, shower and everything like that. Get up, get some coffee, get a little grub. And I'll probably get up early because I'm not going to stay up too late tonight. I'll definitely have this done within the next few hours, so... Go kick back with the wife, watch a movie, and hang out and just chill, and then I'll get up. I'll probably get up early and just start. Okay, so I'll be on before 9 o'clock my time tomorrow, for sure. So that means tomorrow's probably going to be a 15-hour day. Easy, tomorrow's going to be a 15-hour day. Jasper fart, stay awake, Dad! Damn. Brutal. Killing my nostrils over here. Being sloppy in my drilling now. Yeah, I gotta get a good night's sleep tonight, man. I gotta knock myself out. That's what I was saying. I'm not going to do anymore. I'm not going to have another energy drink or anything like that. I just had such shit sleep last night. Tonight's going to be much cooler, though. So I'll be able to get some good sleep. I'm going to take a sleeping pill, dude, and go to sleep. I'm going to make sure I get at least 8 hours of sleep, man. Because I need to be rested for this shit. So what claim do you guys think I should start on? What do you guys think I should, which one? The worst first. Make sure you have plenty of liquids around. Yeah, man. We've been drinking tons of water. Think I should do Nighthawk first? Yeah, that's definitely the worst claim. It's the smallest claim too. It's got the most condensed gold, but it's like they robbed me of like 5 holes of gold. Like they robbed me of at least 6 holes of good gold out of that claim. It's just trash. If I had enough money, I would have just, and I didn't prep it already, I would have just done Nighthawk over again as well too. Because that one is just trash. I mean, we know we're only going to get like 8K out of that. That's garbage. That's such a garbage claim. We will probably pull more gold out of Old Arnold than we will Nighthawk. I'm betting on that one. No, I'm not. So for me, there's no, I can't do one claim, one clean outs. It takes too much time to do that and hoard all the buckets and everything like that than it does to just run meta clean out. It takes too long. So I gotta clean out as fast as I go to keep the yardage up, or else I won't be able to push those big yards, stopping to do the cleanups and managing the buckets. It's just too many. It's too many hands on too many buckets, you know, and it's too many extra actions to keep that yardage going. Yeah. So what I'll do is I'll probably, so we can remember the totals from each claim. What I'll do is I'll just clean the gold up, or just take it and go sell it to the vendor, and you know, just sell it to him. I don't even care about smelting it, just sell it to him. That way it's fresh every time I go to the next claim, so we can write down the exact total of what I got each claim. Like I said, I really don't even need to sell bars. I just need to make sure I have enough money to pay for Frankensteins for the next, and workers for the next eternity. That's all. So I do got to run Magnetite first. So yeah, I guess doing Nighthawk would be the best one, because that's going to give me the most mag, the fastest. So that way I can upgrade the bar size quicker. You know what I mean? Get the bigger bar size so I can get rid of that crap as fast as possible. So I'm not sending a lot. I mean, just not to mention, it's just a lot of hours to play. We're looking through torching through a whole season in the last, you know, X amount of days. 9 days, something like that. 7, 6, 5. I don't even know anymore. I don't even know what day it is today. Oof. It's a beast mode. Straight freaking beast mode. Thing is, like, my brain's numb, dude. I don't even know. I don't even know right now. My brain's numb. It turned off. It turned off like an hour ago. Whoa, can you get out from under my desk, bro? Please? Like, that's how you got hurt last time, buddy. He sits right behind my computer chair, so anytime I move, like, he gets clipped by my computer chair wheels. He did it earlier, so I had to, like, go check on him and make sure he was okay, because he, like, freaking started howling. It's like, dude, bro, you okay, buddy? He literally lays right between the things on my, like, the little, you know, the little leg things that hold up the wheels. He, like, lays in between those. Like, that's a pretty dangerous spot, buddy. You know? It's a pretty dangerous spot. Your last 9 super containers have been camos. Where are all the ships? Yeah, I don't know. It seems like they buffed the super containers getting them, but like it's all just been just crap. Well, I mean, I know why I don't get them because I have so many boats already. But for someone like Amanda or anybody who doesn't have any premium boats, you would think you would get more every time you get a super container. At least they nerfed the boat drop. I won't comment on the boats. How close am I? About 5 hours away. That's about my guess. About 5 hours. Maybe 3. No, 5 hours for sure. Probably about 5 hours. All this for the name of science. In Elon Musk we trust. Okay. Nope. Other than we got a couple badass claims. Old Arnold's prepped. Rivertown's prepped. And now we rebought this claim. It was awesome. Gosh damn it. I almost just ate the little hydration pack in the bag of beef jerky. That's how tired I am right now. It's like, just damn it. Realistically, we got an amazing Old Arnold too. Like, I'm not gonna want to eat dinner because I've just been eating, like, just snacking on jerky and chips for freaking 7.5 hours. I'm not even thinking. I'm just thinking about falling asleep right now. That's pretty much all I've been kind of nibbling on half the day. Oh yeah, the gamble paid off big time, dude. Thought I heard the packets? Yeah, man. Some beef jerky and Pringles. Amanda got me the cheddar cheese Pringles, and we've kind of just been nibbling on this. Why every once in a while I'm like, "Hey, Madre, take that, bro. Crunch that, noob." Yeah, I won't do that again. I'm sorry. I know it's cringy. I'm sorry. Crunch, 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 crunch. You know it's bad when someone's like, "Did I just hear 4 Pringles go into your mouth at the same time?" It's a different crunch, you know. We hear it. Like, maybe? It sounded like 6. That was actually 1. Okay? That was actually 1. Guess the Pringles smack. Dude, no, that can't do that. No. That would be like sponsored by Pringles. The fat guy just gets his ass kicked by viewers eating Pringles all day. Well, once you pop, you just can't stop, right? Look at these freaking holes, dude. Never popped. You're making me want Pringles now. Okay, we pretty much just need to... That's how far I got to cut back in. Before, I had to cut back all the way to where that square is, all the way at the back side. No, thank you, dude. That's like 3 hours of prep. Nope. Yeah, it paid off big time, dude. Massively paid off. In the best way possible. We got the mega cut, colossal cut. I think it's the exact variation. It's the old cut that we've all fantasized about me getting for a very long time. I think it's that cut, but I don't know if it's the exact one because we have to wait till we drill the other side of the claim. But from what I see here in the what we've got kind of uncovered so far, it looks like it is. It's pretty damn close. Like I said, because you have this breaker bar between these cuts, right? The front cut and the back cut. And then there should be this cut should go all the way to here. And then another cut will form over here, but there's this L that goes right in between it. It's like a dead L. So what I do is I mine this out really fast. Then I get the dozer and I scrape this wall out like an L, right? And I'll scrape that away, these freaking like 15 squares, and that'll open up the back cuts and the second cut over here. So we'll see what actually happens. It might not be the exact... Show you the Rivertown map too? Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Beast mode. Yeah, so I got a fat cut right here. That's all prepped out now. It's all prepped through here, all prepped through here. And we have all of this open to tear up. And all the gold sitting on the bottom. So, front loader time. No, I'm dying. Yeah, there's an epic Rivertown. See, the gold gods gave me what I needed because I don't exploit and cheat. They're like, bro, here you go, dude. You deserve it. Man, man, oh man, oh man, oh man. You think I'm gonna do all this work and then not just go ballistic? I told you guys though, after this is over with and the leaderboards are done, probably like the 9th, 10th, 11th, I'm taking off. Oh, stop crunching. You guys were the ones that were like, Split, it's okay to eat on stream, man. You don't need to go take a break just to eat lunch. No, you playing RuneScape. Dude, I'm taking time off. I don't want to look at my computer for like at least 3 or 4 days after this leaderboard season is. I'm just gonna like shut the door and then not come in here. I don't want to look at it, bro. No, we're probably gonna go over to Amanda's parents for a few days, so we'll get out of town and spend some time with the fam. They've been bugging us to come over and stuff like that, and I'm just like, if we go over there right now, I won't be able to do what I'm doing. So people just gotta be patient, right? Like, they know that I do this, and you know what I mean? Like, yeah, the grind I'm about ready to pull is completely unhealthy. So the main thing I can do is stay in tippy-top shape, because if I'm putting in that many hours, it's gonna be hard, so. Bam! At the fan. Thank you much for the follow, man. Sorry if I'm missing any follows on my activity feed. Why did that not come up here? Followed you this minute? Why did that not show up in my... Oh, because you must have unfollowed then followed again. Okay, gotcha. I was like, why did that not show up in my feed? That's why, because I have that feature turned off. I don't get notifications if you subbed and then unsubbed. Or followed then unfollowed. Because it's annoying, because people leave and then join, leave a join, leave join, leave join. It's like, why didn't I get a notification for that? I saw it on Twitch, but I didn't see it on Streamlabs. Welcome back, man. Oh, probably, man. Probably. That's what I was thinking. I was like, that's why I didn't see. I was like, what the hell? When I looked over at my other screen, I was like, Bama. I was like, I know he just followed like he's been followed. And so I was kind of like, what the hell? Because I didn't see it on my Streamlabs. So I was like, what the flipping hell's going on here? I turned that off a long time ago, back on the YouTube days, because people were just like following and unfollowing like constantly just to get their thing to pop up on the stream because they had a stupid name or something, right? So I was like, it was just annoying. One of them was this guy named Cousin Bear. Yeah, we just gotta hold off on RuneScape. Well, plenty of time to play that here coming up this next month. And then when we go into leaderboards next season, we're just going to play super casual so we can play all the games that we want. All right, so nothing crazy. We'll still be here to play Gold Rush a couple days a week. How's Dopey doing on the leaderboards? I don't think she's played it all the last 2 days. But we did just do a big, massive grind, me and her, to get to the position we're in, which is ready to dominate. But yeah, we're on leaderboards PC right now. I already secured a top 10 spot on PS5, so we're coming over here to do some fun stuff and get me back into my wheelhouse again. I think she's like 12th place. She's only done 6 cleanouts. I mean, like 6 more cleanouts, she'll be like top 5 or top. No, she won't be top 5. It'll probably put her into the top 10. So she's probably looking at like 20 or 30 cleanouts to secure. I mean, she is in the running if she was to continue to just keep playing this whole next week. She could win the leaderboards because she's full meta, full max, and I don't think there's anybody else on the leaderboard that's full meta, full max. So she could actually technically win the leaderboards if she just digs and puts dirt into the wash plant, because it's all automated and all workers and everything. So there's no breakdowns for her at all on her base game. So she literally, it's full. Everything's reinforced. Everything's got full maxed out workers. She's got all the dump trucks. She's got the fuel boy. She's got everything, right? If I win seasonal by goofing off like this, I'm just gonna, and see, this is what I mean, right? And been telling people the whole time. I don't think so, because everybody's just farming Nighthawk, right? So I don't think that that's even gonna happen. But you never know. You never know. A lot of work. It's a lot of work. No, I think it's good to change it up. I mean, we've already won. We've already experienced winning multiple times, right? And it's like I said, I'm more focused on just having fun with Gold Rush and playing on PC and chatting and helping you guys, right? And just discussing the game in a positive way instead of trying to be fucking super negative about it all the time like everybody else is. Right? So it's like, just want to have fun, man. You know? Yeah, I may not play in every leaderboard, or everything, but we'll do something Gold Rush oriented every other month or every month. I know that's the main thing that you guys like watching me play here, so. And it always has been, and I always told you I'll play Gold Rush. It's just, sometimes I need a break, you know? These holes are just brutal. Oof. My goodness. By the way, these claims look, you have a chance of getting high seasonal total. Yeah. We've already gotten to Rivertown and we prepped it all. It's all prepped out. Old Arnold's all prepped out. Nighthawk's all prepped out. We just reset this Pine Valley because the last one was trash. So we burned it to the ground for $1 million and we got a new one. And we're over here drilling it and we got the legacy claim, baby. Yep. When you lease a claim, you have to pay the claim owner his percentage of gold you mine per day. Yes. So at the end of the day, he'll take it in gold or cash. So if you smelted the bars, he'll take it in cash. If you have no gold for him to take. Damn. Give me your gold? Okay, here, I'll give you my gold. I have like full meta going here, but I'll give you my whole whopping 107 ounces. There you go, bud. You can have it. Yeah, there's not very high seasonal totals, which is kind of weird. I don't know why I'm not seeing high seasonal totals. Classy's the only one that's put in anything decent, and even that's lower than what he's normally used to. So I haven't seen any, like, all these seasonal totals are just not very much. Especially because you look at their max gold. Oops. Get back there. Come on, fat finger Jimmy. Let's go. Max gold. Yeah, you look at their max gold compared to their thing, and it's just like, what the fuck is going on? What? You're supposed to be getting 40% more gold for half of the day. Why are they getting less gold than normal? What is going on? Because they didn't expect you to be playing? I hope Spy takes it though. I want to see him take it. He's been working really hard the last few leaderboards. He deserves it. He's improved a lot from season to season, which is good to see. You still want to see me start that long? Mr. Grinderdale, thank you much for the 2 months in a row, buddy. There's another savage right there, dude. Grinder. Grinder's a beast. Grinder's a beast mode. Me and Grinder kind of had like a casual agreement in season 7 where we were just gonna play like super casual, and then the very last day we both went ballistic. And that was hilarious, dude. In season 7, we were. How did you guys get so little gold? Like, come on, you guys normally put in like almost damn near 100,000 ounces, not even thinking about it. You hear you guys over here just messing around. That was pretty funny. I logged in like the last week, and I was like, all right, bros, we're gonna do this. I would laugh if they let me sneak up into the. It's not even a sneak. I'm live streaming right now. Come on, bro. I'm not even sneaking it. Don't let me beat you guys up doing subpar claims. Come on. How does seasonal stuff work? Do you have to start a new map and go from there? So the leaderboards on here has 2 different leaderboard modes on a leaderboard save. You have max gold, you have seasonal gold. The seasonal gold is the gold that you dig up during one season in game, not the whole leaderboards. Right? So pretty much what you're doing is you're farming out all that gold in the season. So say your first season in game is like 1,000 ounces. You won't move up if you go to the next season in game until you beat that 1,000 ounces. Then say you get to 1,001 or 1,010, it'll start adding up on the leaderboard to your new seasonal total. So you're trying to get as much gold as you can in one season within the leaderboards. And you can do all the prepping or whatever. Look, I'm season 4. So by the time I start digging my seasonal run, I'll be on season 5. And I've done 107 ounces. Just, that's how overpowered drilling is if you put it in the right hands. Like, you don't need to dig. If you know you have the skills to put the dirt in the box and you have the right claims, you don't need to do all that work. So, point in case, if I was to have started the PC leaderboard season from day 1 and got all this done within the first week, could you imagine how many times I could have done this over and over and over again? I wouldn't have needed the money, so it would have been faster every time. I could have put in 4. I could have put in 3 or 4 40k seasons, no problem. Because we get 40% more gold at nighttime. Do the math. Do you think anybody on the boards right now would be able to compete with that? No. Because if they would have been, they would have been doing it already on their own right now. You shouldn't use me as a reason why you're slacking on the leaderboards or whatever. You should be going hard every time, every day. You know? Because there's a lot of big boy players that can come in and sneak that win. There are a lot of us that can do it. No possible way for them to beat me like that. No. Not if I have good claims and I have good everything, right? It's hard. There's only a few players that are possible to have the capability of doing that. True, they can sneak it in. Yeah, anybody can. Any of the big guys can be doing the same exact thing that I'm doing right now. There's no reason why you have to put in any gold at all. Am I drilling the same holes? Yes, I am. The hell are you doing, stupid? Where's that hole at back there? Okay. That would have been sucky. Let's go back. Yeah, I think we actually lost a worker. So I have to make sure that that's right, and I still have them. Okay, so the seasonal leaderboard just saves, just runs consistently, and you keep resetting claims to do better on each season. Yeah. So pretty much what you do is, like I was saying, it's whatever you turn in within that one season in game. You can reset claims. You can do anything that you need to do to do it. You can mine Nighthawk, reset Nighthawk, mine it again, and then do the same thing, rinse and repeat, for one full season in game. And then whatever you pull is what your seasonal total is going to be. Max gold is whatever you mine throughout the whole leaderboard season. Yeah, I got to go check and see why my thing went down. I think one of my workers left. He ain't here. Somebody left, or somebody's gone, or something's happening because it's cheaper for some reason. If that's the case, I need to move one of my other workers. Ooh. Could have got bared. No, we're in summertime. Bears are in the autumn. A bear could have ate him. Maybe Quincy. No, Quincy's on console. Never mind. Fuck Quincy. Oh god, where am I going? Oh god, where was I going? Yeah. Pretty much. He left because we want Rivertown. He's like, screw that shit. What's up, Fi, dude? How you doing, buddy? And I got your message, by the way, dude. No problem at all, dude. You deserve it, buddy. All right. Okay, let's take them out. Let's take a look. Please tell me I have my workers. Okay, conveyor belt hopper, conveyor belt, shaker, ST, trommel, TDJ, duplex, mechanic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, it doesn't matter. I got the ones that Okay, we're good. I don't know why it got cheaper by $2,000 a day. That's kind of weird. Whatever. I was kind of worried because it was like 20 something K a day, and then it went to like 18K a day. So I'm like, why? We'll take it, I guess. Yeah, no doubt. Whatever. Dude, I got it. I got it, Fi. I got it, dude. I got the mega cut, colossal cut. I finally got it, dude. The legendary Pokemon Pine Valley. I got it, dude. And dude, actually, I got them all, dude. Except for Nighthawk, dude. What luck! I got the side snake to the big giant cut that's like a nutsack over here. I got the golden nutsack. So this is like the, you know, taint, balls. So it goes here, and then it kind of like cheeses out right here, but then it goes, all of this is the richness. This outside stuff is nothing. All my claims are good except for Nighthawk. Here's my Rivertown, dude. I got a legacy Rivertown as well. Like one of the old original cuts on the claim. Tandy, you had one job, bro. You had one job. Contain split. Can you explain how to reroll workers? Yes, I can do that a little bit here. So as you saw how I have all those workers, what I did to obtain that this season was a mixed strategy of kind of what I do and 25 worker strategy, hog pan strategy. A lot of people have been throwing around over the last few years. So this season, what I did was I helped Amanda do it on hers and mine to kind of make sure I could get a good numbers set. So what I did was I went ahead and drilled. So we'll go and buy Amanda's save, okay? Because Amanda's save is very basic and straightforward, and it was very limited hours, right? So what Amanda did was Amanda got on and drilled, right? She got on and drilled base game. I told her to drill 1,200 ounces in nuggets, right? So once she got to like 1,200 ounces in nuggets, then I said, okay, what you're gonna do is you're gonna go get a hog pan. Only thing on your claim can be a hog pan, the hog pan container. And then once you get the hog pan container, you have to literally go over to the thing and go, get a worker, and then go to the tent and skip a day until you get another worker. Go to the tent again, hire the worker. If he's at 40% and you can upgrade him, upgrade him. And then you do that until you end the whole first season. You have to eat that money price, right? So you have to smelt all those bars. The first season will only cost you about $40,000, $40,000 to $45,000 in worker fees. Okay, so then all your workers at the end of that season should be close to the level 40, or they would be all 40, or some of them will be 40. Right. So then once you get them all to 40, and you've upgraded them, then you go and you do the same thing. You just keep drilling out another claim, get some more money, and then you do the same thing again. You just keep skipping those days until you get to the next thing. You don't have to save scrub workers or anything like that. You just skip the time. You drilled the nuggets, it's already there. Right? So in total, Amanda drilled about 2,000 ounces of nuggets to do a full base game meta strat workers. Right? So it's about 20 hours roughly. 20 hours to get full maxed out, full wash plant, full everything. So you just keep doing that until you get to the next season where your workers. So what I did was to save money, because this is where the variation happened, where I was kind of like, okay, to save players money, because if I would have upgraded all of my workers to level 3, they would cost a fortune right now. I'd be getting wrecked for like 60,000 a day, and there's no way I could grind enough nuggets to get tier 5 to compensate for the skipping or moving forward a time to upgrade them. Right, so once you get your worker to level 70, then you hit upgrade, it'll allow you to retrain your worker. And once you retrain him, it costs money. It costs around anywhere between 20k to 40k for the worker to be retrained. So you got to compensate that money in two. Right? So once you do that, then you're good to go. You can go set your claim up, go to the next season, and then start digging, and you're in full meta. Right? So same thing applies here. I did the same thing, except for this is a longer extended grind because I'm trying to get the workers to 100% for the wash plant, so I have 100% efficiency on my wash plant. And then once I go into the next season, I'll just upgrade the other workers so that way I can get the fuel boy, which allows you just to turn off a piece of machinery and turn it back on, and it fully fills it up. So that way I don't got to refuel my machines. The only thing I got to refuel is Frankenstein. So that's pretty much what I've done in a nutshell on this one to test it out. Because I did it the other way that I do it is get the workers as you go strategy. So if you want to just keep digging and not do all this grinding, you can do it that way too. Either way works, and they work just the same. But this way you have to grind a lot more nuggets, and this way wouldn't exist if you didn't have drilling for nuggets. So this strategy only really works if you have drilling for nuggets. Other than that, you got to go back and use the other strategy that I came up with. So, or you just cheat like the other guys on leaderboards, right? You do that. But that's how you do it without using any save scrubbing or anything like that. Hopefully I answered your question the best I could. Like it's a lot of information. I'll try to do a video on it. Wait, they cheat? Yeah, dude, a lot of guys are cheating. They don't get the worker that they want. So what they do is they save right before they do their thing, and then they go in and reset the save and load the save again. If they don't get the worker, they keep doing that over and over and over again until they get the worker they want. And a lot of guys are doing it right now on the leaderboards. And a lot of players have done it throughout the leaderboards, and it's annoying. It's stupid. Because you don't need to do it. If you knew how to play the game better, you won't need to do it. So that's why I've always just tried to teach people how to do it without cheating, right? Like, you don't need to cheat to win the game or place top 10. Fuel Boy only on PC, or can you do it in consoles? I'm not sure, actually. I don't think I have the workers on my thing yet. Yeah, we got some more drills to do. I'll get fuel here in a second. It's a big controversy in leaderboards. It always has been. The players that use exploits versus the players that don't. And, you know, it's kind of a big gray area, right? So hopefully Code Horizon takes a massive stance towards it soon and figures out what they can do to get rid of it for once and for all. Do I drill every hole on a thing? Right now I'm doing a money grab, so I'm drilling 2 holes per side. You see how I'm kind of punching in a pattern, one in each corner, but I kind of offset it a little bit. Just so I can grab some real quick cash, and then I'm going to punch 1 hole per, just to speed the process up so I can get to prepping and be ready for tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not positive on that, Tin. I would assume that it does work that way. So you need 6 level 3 operators of any piece of equipment, except for the wash plant pieces. So it could be a drill, it could be rock trucks, it could be any of that stuff. It has to be a piece of equipment like that you can operate. So drill, rock truck, excavator, and Frankenstein, and front end loader and dozer. What do I need? About 1,000 more ounces? Nah. I mean, 1,000 would be safe. I just gotta make sure I'm safe, right? Because I have to be able to first off, I have to buy full tier 5, right? And I have to be able to grab at least 5 Frankensteins, which will be $100,000 a day. Plus I have around $700,000 in workers to pay for the rest of the season. So I at least have to get 700 ounces right now. And I have to buy all the nuggetators and things like that, right? So damn nuggetators. Yeah, you just need to have 1 more. Well, I mean, it'll dry up eventually nugget-wise, so we'll just have to go with what we go. And if I have to, I'll just go take like a $400,000 billion loan and then just not give a shit about it and just yeet it to the moon. Alright, go broke on the last day, not give a shit. Ba-na-na-na. No, I'm not, what I'm saying, I'm not saying that like everybody on the leaderboards is doing it. There's just a confirmed like 3 or 4 people that we know of that are doing it. So the devs are aware, and they're gonna deal with it the way that they need to deal with it, and we'll leave it up to them. You guys have all been reporting them and stuff like that, so. But don't worry, whatever they're doing, it's obviously not working, because it's like a week left in the leaderboards and nobody's even close to like 60k or anything like that, dude. So, yeah. That is what it is, right? Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. My worker's got drill hemorrhoids. He's been in this drill for too long, dude. He's getting ready. He's like, I gotta stop drilling, dude. You gotta stop drilling, man. Just stop it. Just hold in there a little longer, buddy. Just a little longer, man. Just keep licking that freaking ladder right there. You're good. You good. Just imagine if you start and go ham tonight. I'm not gonna start. I'm too tired. I didn't get much sleep last night. Today's been almost 8 hours of prepping straight. So drill, doze, prep, dig, freaking crap. So I'm already fried. So there's no point in even trying that tonight. It's better just to go get good sleep. Get all the stuff I got to get done tonight. Get it done. I'm placing about how much you'll get for seasonal. You're saying 22,000 for seasonal. Oh, no, I haven't got P. I already did that earlier. Okay, save before transport. No! Damn it. Yeah, tomorrow most likely I will get this done today. I will not be going to sleep. I will not end this stream until I am ready to dig. So tomorrow could be the day when we start the madness. You're thinking I'm only gonna get 23, dude? If I get 23 ounces, 23,000 ounces, dude, something's wrong. Okay, just saying. I'm in full tier 5 with meta, dude. And I get 40% more gold from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. Like, you know how hard I'm gonna be pushing those yards during that time? Like, I'm gonna be banging that wash plant, dude. I'm gonna be like, how many holes can I stick this dirt into? Okay. I still don't even know if it's gold dug or processed or... He says that he tries to fuel pump his trailer. Shh. Shh. He saw nothing. He saw nothing. Didn't happen. So you guys honestly think I should start on Nighthawk? New number then, 34,000? 34,000 is probably going to be pretty rough. Because, no, I don't know. It's going to be hard to say. It's really hard for me to say because the claims have been acting weird. For almost everybody, right, that I've been noticing. So it seems odd. Like something's up, like they changed something and they just didn't tell us. Somebody was saying it seems like the gold is lower during the day than it was even, you know what I mean, before. I've heard a couple people say that too, that the gold might be, they may have actually nerfed the gold during the day even harder and then gave the bonus at night on top of what the dirt would be originally. Like, so, I don't know. I'm just going to run and see. It is what it is. We'll just run it all day, 24/7. We'll just try to make sure we're pounding extra hard on those off hours. Alright, just finished my last energy drink. So whatever that means, it means. Dude, I like those monster ones. Those monster mean beans. Those are good. They don't make me feel sick, dude. You know, like the normal energy drinks of any kind. They don't make me feel sick. They're coffee flavored too, so they don't taste like freaking Groot's butthole. Yeah, dude. Extra woody. With a little hint of medicine. I'm not hungry at all. I've literally just been content snacking on Pringles and jerky for the last 8 hours. Okay? I'm perfectly okay. I'm sure I'll find something at like, I'll wake up in the middle of the night and be like, munchies? And I'll fall back asleep. Time to relax and watch some Smelly. Dude, Shane, take it easy, bud. No, I think OA first, save Nighthawk and PV. If I'm digging in the winter, that is a thing too. I definitely don't want to do the bumpy ass hell bullshit. How do you know how much overburden to take off? When you're looking at your drill result, you'll see this right here. So this negative 3.5 meters is only going to give you 0.20 ounces per meter. So you want to try to drill down, not drill down, but doze down to like right here. So instead of going to 3.5 meters deep, you're going to want to go to like 2 meters deep. So that way you just rip off a little of this extra crap. But on a claim like this, it doesn't really matter. Like Pine Valley. But one of these claims, where you have a lot of dirt on the top, you can just rip that off. Now, one way to kind of use an idea of how deep things are, if you have a hole already dug, what you can do is you can take the hose and stretch it down, and it'll tell you how many meters the hose is stretched out, and it'll give you an idea of how deep things are. Right? Or you can use the excavator as well to kind of like, okay, this, you just kind of got to eyeball it a little bit. But on PC, when you drill or when you doze, you'll notice the square will change colors if you're into the gold. So it'll change to a gold or a light gold color, and you'll be like, oh crap, I dozed off too much. The chance of you digging in winter is high. Well, of course I'm going to have to dig during winter. I mean, I plan on it. I plan on digging the full duration of the season until literally it kicks me out to the hotel. I don't care about cleaning up the gold. I just want the gold to be processed. So at a certain point, when we get to that point, I'm just going to run until everything won't let me run no more. The hose to measure witchcraft. What was that a new pro strat you haven't heard before? I just haven't done it for so long, Fi, that I don't teach it because I just don't think about it. What is this wizardry you're talking about? Hold on here a second. It's the only measuring tape in the game. Right? It's a damn hose. You just plug in a connector at the top of your cut and then drag it down to the bottom and then reel it in and then let it hang with no slack, and there's how deep you are. And you can look pretty much, you know, at any point, just wheel it up wherever you need to do it to, and it'll kind of let you know. Give you like a little bit of an idea. Once you learn the depths, and you can just eyeball it every time. Pine Valley might be one of my last ones to do. No, I don't want to run Pine Valley last. I think I'm going to run River first. Just because it's a front loader claim, and it's mixed. It's mixed excavator with front loader. The big cut I'll be doing the front loader on, but the two side cuts I'll mainly be using the excavator. So Rivertown Pine OA Nighthawk. Yeah, probably something around that combination. Because I don't want to have to deal with anything that's massively bumpy. And, well, Pine Valley, I don't want to run. I don't know if I want to run Pine Valley last. I don't know. There's not much dirt at Nighthawk, right? There really isn't. So it really depends. Once I get 1 or 2 claims in, then I'll figure out what the last 2 are going to be, obviously, because I've already ran 2, so. But I think my Pine, or sorry, Rivertown's gonna be fast. I think the Rivertown's gonna go quick. OA has a lot of dirt. OA is probably gonna have the most dirt out of any of them. So I might save that for last because it's the worst gold, right? So if I don't manage to complete the all rich spots dug, like we're kind of going for. Okay, change of color is what you wanted to know? Yeah, the change of color will indicate, but that doesn't happen on console right now because it's broken. Yeah, Rivertown just needs to go first because it's not one that I'll ever want to run at the end of the season. It's too good. It's too good, right? So the claim that I would probably be doing last would be OA. Because OA has the worst dirt, but it has the most of it. And it's already kind of prepped, so if I'm in wintertime, I only need to use... I can just get in the front loader and keep the dirt moving at that rate. So if I'm frozen out, I just have to scratch the wall face a little bit and then get the front loader rocking, and I can just run. Right, so I have that option. I'd rather put the claims that are going to give me the most gold in first and leave the one that's the worst for the last to do during the wintertime. OA in the wintertime's fine, especially if you have it prepped out like I do. What the flippin' hell? Holy crap, dude, your controller scared the shit out of me.
It's okay, I don't do it, it scared the crap.
Oh god. Amanda's controller brrrr, on the desk. What is she howling about? Hey Mitzi, come here, kitty cat. What do you want, kitty cat? Meow. Come here. Come here, Mitz. Come here, kitty cat. Come nuts. Oh, hey, that bug. Hey, that bug. Come here. Right over here for. Need attention. Come on. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, girl? Meow. Brr. Oh, brr. Come here. Come here. Come here, kitty cat. Come here. Come here, fat cat. Oh, God, you're so fat. Damn, you're so fat. Take after Dad now. Come here. Come here, you big fluffy puss. I know you want up here. Oh, God, you're so fat. What the hell?
Right?
What did you do this last few days? Are you just so plump full of water? You just ballooned up.
I think she's just fat.
You're just fat? You're so heavy. What happened? You just been hot and you just been chugging water and laying in your cat house all day? Meow. 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 I'll hold you. I can still drill and hold you. Is that okay? You just want to watch do you want to watch the screen? Just want to chill? You just want to say hello to my microphone? Purr in the mic? That's okay. It's just chat on that side. Calm down. Don't go Puma crazy. Whoa, calm down. Miss Purrs? Huh? Yeah? Good? You just chilling here? You're just having a moment there earlier, just crying? She walked into the game room just meow, meow, meow. Oh, I need lovies. Oh, I need lovies. Yeah. Huh. Oh, kitty cat. She likes her loves. Likes her loves. She's been dying in the heat. So is Jasper. They're just like, oh my gosh. What'd you do this time? Okay, now you want down already? You done with your lovies? Okay. Oh, God, you're so fat. Oh. Holy cow. Teletubby over here. No, maybe it's not the Mega Cut Colossal Cut. That's kind of weird. It could be still, though. That's a weird little thing there. And then there's nothing here. So it might... What the fuck? Where is it? Maybe... Oh, it's all just condensed. Is what it is. It actually might be... No, it's definitely not the Mega Cut Colossal Cut now that I came over here. Because this should not be here if it was the Mega Cut Colossal Cut. Alright, so... It might not be as good as we think it is. It's definitely better than the other one because it cut all the the holes in half. Yeah, we cooled down today. We only got to like 80 today, when yesterday we were like 105. So, and tomorrow it shouldn't be as warm either, and the next day it shouldn't be as warm. So, like for the next week, it won't. I don't think it's gonna get over 80. So that's good. Once you go through 105 day and 100 day and then 100 day, you know what I mean? Like 80 seems like it's nothing. No, it's not the Mega Cut Colossal Cut. Sorry, boys. But it's definitely better than what we had. Because what we had before was all of this was literally spread all over here. Right? And then all of this was spread all over here. So all those extra holes I would have had to dig just to do that. It literally cut the time down that it's going to take. So, bummer, but it means it's going to be a small goal total here. Yeah, because Mega Cut, Colossal Cut would be this cut would be bigger, right? It'd be a bigger cut. This cut would be like right here. And then there'd be this dead wall. Then there'd be an L here. And then this would go all the way down to here, rich. And then this L would be here, and then there'd be a big fat cut right here. It doesn't look like there's a big fat cut here either. So Mega Cut, Colossal Cut, and it's not. So it's different. It's just, you know. It's just less squares, more richness, so. Which is good. I'll take that. I'll take that. Because if I have to dig half the squares to get the same amount of gold, that means I can maybe be able to fit in a 5th claim. Right? So I might be able to fit in a 5th claim at the end of the season instead, so. Because if these ones are quick, then, yeah. Nighthawk should be pretty quick too. They cut out a whole bunch of extra squares in there. Like I said, something's weird that's going on. I can tell. Something weird is a little weird. It seems like all the claims, they cut out the gold. Like however many claims, like they just cut the amount of squares down, and then they added 40% at night. I've just been noticing that there's just missing a bunch of squares. Or you get a claim that has a shit ton of squares, and your gold is all dispersed everywhere. So you get RNG boned. Like that was the last Rivertown, or last Pine Valley. Like, why is Rivertown the best claim that I have so far? Like, what the hell, dudes? Like, I know we were joking about it, but Rivertown is actually the best. What the hell, dude? You've got out of the need to listen to the Scarface soundtrack? Yeah, it's a bummer. It's not going to be as big as we thought, but hey, we'll blast through it. I'll take what it is. CH are the Troll Kings. Look at the April 1st console date. Yeah, man. They definitely are. They always have been, right? Like, they've always been that way. They are very, very secretive, and they love to troll every time that they can. And they love sneaking hidden wieners into the games everywhere. Diesel Brothers, Gold Rush. Some of their graphics artists are a little bit perverted. So many wieners in everywhere. If you dig out the cuts a certain way, almost all of them look like a wiener or boobs. Or butts. or middle fingers or a thumbs up. Because no one likes Rivertown, so they made it better for you to draw people to dig it. Dude, come on. The conspiracy. Like, bro. Or the kidney cut. Conspiracy gold go to Horizon. I can't even talk right now. You're wearing 80s music mode? Yeah, I could definitely use a good night, couple nights sleep on top of getting started in this grind. Right, so hopefully the weather cooperates and I can stay cool, right? Because that's going to be exhausting doing 15 plus hour days in this heat. Fi, have you been watching a majority of other people? Have you been seeing any weird things in their claims? I know you kind of jump around. Have you been seeing like smaller claims than normal? Is that what's going on with everybody's numbers? Did they just rip half the gold out of the claims? Or rich spots? Like, I know that they're different like every damn season, so it's like... I really haven't been able to pay attention to what everybody's got for claim-wise. Not in recent days, but Nighthawk seems smaller. So you noticed that too, then? That everybody says that their Nighthawks used to start here. Now they're setting a whole rows back, right? A whole thing, right? Like normally Nighthawk starts on these squares, right here. And so you have to cut back 4 squares, right? Now it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and it starts on the 7th. Like, where's the gold? They cut half the damn cut out of there, or a quarter of the cut. And I've seen like multiple people with that, like, right? Like, so it's like, did they completely nerf Nighthawk or what? So that would mean they probably turned Nighthawk in. Well, Nighthawk maxed out, like a max good Nighthawk could be potentially up to 22,000 ounces with a full tier 5 full workers with proper digging strategy. Right? It's roughly 22 to 24,000 ounces if you get a good one. Is its potential roughly. So if they turned it, most people only hit like 17,000 ounces at most, or 16 or 15, and then, or 10, 12, depending on what you're doing, if you're speed running, or, you know. So if they cut it back, because it is ridiculous compared to Pine Valley, right? Like, it doesn't seem like it should be that much more for what its percentage always was. And that's why people just straight farm Nighthawk only. And it's kind of boring. Like, I don't like the Nighthawk meta grind. It's stupid. It's lame as hell. Lamer. Yeah, I like PV because it's already flat. You don't gotta doze it. And I like the wash plant setup too. It's much better for speedrunning. Because you can put the nuggetators on the side like you can on Old Arnold. The nuggetators. Come on, stop yawning, bro. Oh god.
Wake up!
I can't go to sleep right now.
No, it's only 7 o'clock.
It's only 7 o'clock. I can't go to sleep right now.
I can't go to sleep.
I got cat hair all over me. Damn it! The damn devil cat just came and shed all over me because I was holding her. No! I did touch her and then I put my hand on my face and then I rubbed my freaking shirt on my face that she was laying on.
That's why I tried.
Oh, gosh damn it. It's like a Wookiee just rubbed his taint on my face. This is bullshit. Why is his hair not going away? Yeah, and it's sticking to me now, so I got like these little fur clumps all over my shit now. I'm screwed, dude. Gross. Gross. It's in my mouth. Oh, I got one of these dumb ones. It put a bunch of rich stuff back here. That's a promising cut, I guess. My worker's like, dude, gotta get a better view. See that drill line? Oh my gosh, there's cat hair all over my face. This is stupid. Stupid. Damn it. Come on! Dude! Oh, the damn cat is like, I held her and she just shed all over me. Oh, now the fan's blowing on me and I can feel her little micro hairs like breezing on my face. And it makes me like touch my face. Oh my god, I'm gonna be back. I have to go wash my face and my hands and stuff. Be right back. I would have this a lot easier if I didn't have cat hair all over my face. She's got like Terminator cat hair. It won't go away. I just like hosed myself down and got it all off, and like it's still there. Oh yeah, we got this today. We're gonna get this prepping done. Dude, it's like it won't come off. It just keeps staying on my skin. It's on my face. Cause I was cradling her like a baby. She's sitting in my arms. And she's just laying there and like just purring, she's just chilling. And then like I put her down and I like rubbed my face, and then I rubbed my freaking face with my undershirt that I was wearing when she did, and it just like pulverized me. I can still feel it, man. No, you actually got an okay Nighthawk, actually. That's a normal Nighthawk. It looks close to normal. And your PV's not bad, actually. Oh, that was your second one. Ooh. Alright. So the first one was kind of like mine? Damn. So we just got super unlucky then. Yeah, I got boned on this one, actually. I got mega boned. This is not the... They teased us. They totally teased us with the mega cut. It so looked like the mega cut colossal cut. But it is 100% not. I got excited. Damn it. Oh, Xander's probably watching. He's like, ha, take that, punk ass. That's what you get. What you get, Scrub. Excuse me. Hell yeah, Madre, I see your little cleanup thing there, bud. That's fun, dude. Super fun, man. Bet the kids had a blast, huh? That's super exciting, man. Kids loved it, man. Yeah, I bet. That's some exciting stuff, man. Playing in the dirt and like washing it, and then all of a sudden you see it like all like concentrated out in your little pan thing there, and it's, you know, that's fun, man. That's exciting stuff for kids, dude. Once you get that gold bug in people, you know that it sticks for life, right? You know what I mean? It stays for life. You don't get that out of your blood after you've seen that you can pull money from dirt, right? Like, all right, Jasper, get. Come on, out from under my chair. Can you give me that other drink? Yeah, it's getting too late. I can't have any of that stuff. Well, bummer. I was hoping it was a better claim, but that's trash. Mega trash, dude. Mega trash. That's what we should call this cut, the mega trash cut. The only thing it's got going for it is it's concentrated in a couple squares. Look at it. Don't worry, I'm behaving myself. It's low sodium, low sugars drinks. Except for the... Yeah, except for the mean beans. I only had 2 of those today, so I'm good. Yeah, this is better than the other one because it's not as many squares, and dude, that other one it wasn't even as good as Old Arnold or Rivertown. At least this one's got good concentration and good pockets, right? Watermelon rock stars. See, I can't do the I can't do the normal flavored rock stars and stuff like that because I can't stand the medicine-y taste that they have in these energy drinks. So that's why I just go with the Monster Mean Beans or the Java Mocha or Loco Mocha. The coffee flavored ones. They just go down easier and they settle in the stomach better. I try not to, but man, when you do days like this, man, you gotta have a little something in there to help give you that boost. Come on, Monster, we want a sponsorship, dude. Send me freaking 5,000 freaking Monster Mean Beans. Let's go. Come on, buddy. Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna have to get G Fuel just to try it because I've never had it. Who here's had G Fuel before? Is it just like really expensive Gatorade or really expensive like Kool-Aid? Like, what is it? You used to drink amps, but they make your heart go insane. Is it what ingredient is it that makes you do that? Is it just the caffeine, or is it because amps don't really have... They're not that crazy compared to other ones. Amp's the only brand that does it. I find Amp to be on the mild side compared to, like, say, a Rockstar or a Red Bull and stuff. I absolutely cannot do Red Bull. Red Bull just is disgusting. I can't stand it. It's gross. Yeah, the coffee monsters is what I'm using tin. Those are mine and Amanda's favorite. Is the like I was saying the mean bean and the loco moco. Other than that, I've just been drinking tea today. Iced teas. Couple iced teas. Alrighty. What is this claim, dude? What's going on here, Fi? What is this? I'm thinking it's gonna throw me a curveball here somewhere. Eventually, but... Bow, bow, now, bow, 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 bow. This is what happens when you've been playing for almost 9 hours and drilling and prepping. You just lose your mind. Your player's trying to yeet himself all the way out of the drill. This is what happens when you give your player too much time in one piece of equipment for the day. He's like, my butt hurts! Do you know when like you've been sitting for so long and you're like trying to rest your butt cheeks? My character's full yeeting his butt cheeks. Cricket, cricket? Yeah. Huh? What? Portland, Oregon, the streetcars stopped running because power cables were melting. Yeah. Yeah. Like we're not used to this type of heat up in this area, man. Like they don't look for like we don't get 100+ days. That's like once every 30 some plus years, man. We don't get heat like this at all. This is absolutely insane. Like I said, yesterday was the hottest day I think that I've ever experienced in my life. I don't think I can recall one. Well, no, we broke every record for the Pacific Northwest. So yeah, there's no day that I in history that I've been alive for. Right. So yeah, this is the hottest last 2 days that or 3 days we've had. No, I had to restart your phone. Oh, okay, gotcha. Ah, I got you. All right, let's start punching one per. Let's go. Let's get this moving. This is dog ass. I'm just happy it wasn't as hot last feed today. Like today was a nice. It was nice. But unfortunately, it was so hot yesterday. The heat just carried over on all the houses and everything. We couldn't cool off last night. That's why I just couldn't sleep. It just stayed hot today. But like I said, at least we didn't get a scorcher today. Plus, we had a nice breeze coming off the ocean, so. $100 Fahrenheit? And where are you at? Normal for you guys? Yeah, it's not normal for us, bro. We're like lucky to get into the 80s over here. We're like, nice. 80's like nice. We're like, yeah, 80. 80, maybe 85 a couple days out of the year. But 90s and 100s for consecutive days in a row for us is like insane. Australia. Oh yeah, yeah. We got a lot of Aussies, man. Hanging around. Canada, our igloos melt at 100 F. Yeah, dude, the polar bears don't protect us anymore past that temp. I mean, we got nice summers for like a month and a half, 2 months. You know, from June to into August, right? So, but we don't really experience that heat, this heat like this. Yeah, we just don't experience it. It's not a normal thing for us. Like, for me, yesterday wasn't that bad, and it was the hottest, right, for us. But with no AC and being in the office in here streaming, with the computers running, it was like, it's been hundo in this office plus for like the last 4 days. And the fans just don't help. Well, nobody can say I didn't build my computer right for cooling. Gaming off of one computer and in this heat, tanking it like a champ. Just hold in there, little buddy. We can get through this. Promise. We so the problem is we would have bought an AC unit 1,000 times over, but we rent a downstairs suite, and unfortunately the power breaker box is not in our unit, and all of the outlets for the upstairs, they overloaded one of the breakers, right? So we get screwed. Anything that gets plugged in extra compared to what we have now will pop breakers. So it's only a 15 amp breaker. So if the upstairs people plug anything in and use anything with a high amperage, it'll pop the breaker every time. So if I plug an AC unit in, it might run, but as soon as anybody turns anything on or plugs anything in, it'll pop the breaker every time. And our landlord will not put a 30 amp breaker in, even though the wiring is up to code to handle a 30 amp breaker, which is completely freaking stupid. So extension cord from the neighbors. Well, I know for a fact that if the other bummer thing is The only outlet that I have in our house down here that wouldn't pop the breaker would be the outlet on my stove, right? Because that one goes to the 220. But the problem is that outlet burnt out. The stove, that outlet broke, and yeah. So that's the only one I could even think about running an extension cord to that wouldn't pop the breaker. But, like I was saying, it's only for a limited period of time. We get used to the heat really quickly, and then it's just whatever. Like, we're not gonna... we might not get this big of a heat wave ever again all summer. Or we might. We might get more, but it seems like for this next week, we're dropping about 10 degrees or 15 degrees from what it's been. Might have a 30 amp breaker. It's not that... We're not allowed to touch the power breaker. We're not allowed to touch it unless it trips. Other than that, we can't make any modifications to it at all. If we could, I would. I'd just go put a 30 amp in it, no problem. Yeah, it's all everything's all the code and everything like that. The box can handle 30 amp breakers. The wires are rated for it in the house. It was all redone around 10 years ago from what we were told. So all the wiring got redone 10 years ago, and all that wiring can handle 30 amp all day long, you know, so, and all the outlets can as well too. So it pissed me off. Because last summer we were going through this, remember, and it was like, the landlord came over and I was talking. He's like, yeah, just don't plug in. It's like, dude, come on, bro. It's like a $40 fix, man. Stop being a lazy bitch. All right, like stop being an asshole. Fix our fucking power breaker, you piece of crap. Like, come on. Like, dude, we're all sitting there suffering, like, because you can't freaking change a breaker. I'll change the damn breaker. Just go buy it and stand here while I do it. Like, holy crap, dude.